They got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bucket. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune. I'm flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe. And 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side. I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dirt on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes, damn he did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming, I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffee. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta sell him, most of y'all is flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest, do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, did it like the Porsches. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, okay, alright. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10, yeah. coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB who we running with. Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3. I'm on 10, 10, 10. Yeah. Came through dripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, red run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he heffing. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Bim Papa, word the G, baby, look. They got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon it double. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings.
We back. Your auntie's favorite coach. And the host you love the most, Hoop State Simmons. Ray Mason back off the top rope.
Yeah.
Also, Big Zul, Miles Massacola.
What is up?
Day 2, Phenom National Showcase, Raleigh, North Carolina, Ravenscroft High School, Academy, whatever you want to call it. But today, we're starting off the day, big time matchup. Combine Academy versus ISA Academy. Already letting you know, Combine is a show. 2-0 early on in the Phenom series in November. Jalen hood-schifino, 5-star. Robert Dillingham, Jeff McGinnis. I'm going to let the boys fill y'all in on the two teams, man. What we got?
Man, so we have ISA Academy. Last night, they didn't really show us what we expected. Keon Ambrose, top 100 kid, highly recruited. He didn't have the game that he wanted to. Here's a golden opportunity for him to rechange the narrative on what he's all about in the Hoop State crowd. And Charles Bediako, the big man, he showed us what he could do last night. They're going to need a big performance from him if they want to beat this loaded Combine Academy team. Ray, what you got?
Same here. Not the same, a little bit different. So I thought Bediako's performance was a bit so-so. He did show flashes, was really impressed with that. But a lot of people speak highly of him, and they think he's going to, make it to the top level in basketball. And what I saw last night, I was like, I can see it, but it's not there yet. And I know the thing is going off potential, but, hopefully he shows a little bit better today. Did like his soft touch from the three, aggressive on defense. But I want to see more from him today. Then Combine again, Jalen Hood-Schifino. He's another player I want to see more of. Again, a 5-star player.
Yep.
Got 10 offers, right?
Yep. We need to see Jalen Hood-Schifino have a good assist-to-turnover ratio today.
Absolutely.
We want to see Jalen Hood-Schifino run the team, get those guys involved. We know he's not a prolific scorer, but he's a pure point guard.
And he has the tools around him to show that, right?
Absolutely.
With the shooting of sensational freshman Robert Dillingham and also arguably the best shooter in the state, Chris Robertson, right? So I expect to see a little bit more from him as well, too.
Simmons, what are you thinking from our Raleigh guy, Lawrence Mickey Frost, back in his home city in the 919?
With his chest out.
With his chest out, ready to go, ready to lock up your favorite player.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, man, he's going to put on, man. I mean, Frost to me has shown, especially since last week, that he's one of the best defenders in the state, if not the best perimeter defender we have in the state, man.
Yeah.
And I think I would like to see early. I would like to see Coach McGinnis put him on Jayden Clayton. I think it would be a great matchup. Yesterday, Jayden Clayton showed extremely poise and pace for ISA. I'm high on him, so I would like to see if he can handle this type of pressure, man. But period, I think the ball game comes to this. Can ISA withstand the pressure of Combine?
Yep.
I don't think so, bro.
No,
I'm going to keep it real. I think
and it's not even a thing against ISA.
Range.
Like, there aren't really many teams in the country that can handle that pressure.
Yeah.
And if you want to see a team that may have had a little bit of trouble with the pressure, check out that deluxe recap on the Hoopshead Network with Oak Hill and Combine Academy, because that was an electric atmosphere, an electric game, and we're hoping for something close to it in this one here today.
Yeah, man, definitely, man. So what we have coming up now is going to be the starting lineups. Also, we're going to have the anthems, all right? And then coming real soon, tip-off, Combine Academy, ISA Academy, Raleigh, North Carolina, Phenom National Showcase, man, day 2.
Absolutely. Let's give a quick shout-out to all the veterans, too. We saw this man, Jermaine, in the comment section. He's over stationed in Korea, having the opportunity to watch his guys.
That's dope.
And that's, that's a special feeling right there. We appreciate your service, and we're glad that we're able to put on a show for you to enjoy.
Definitely.
Kevin Keats has just checked into the building with Mr. Siddle. College coaches are here deep at every level.
John Shy about to walk in the building.
Shoot. Ooh.
Hoodie tough.
John Shire. I wonder who he's here for.
Yeah.
At center, a 6'11" junior, number 14, Charles Bediaco.
It could be Mr. Bediaco.
I think so.
At guard, a 6-foot sophomore, number 3, Jaden Clayton. And at guard, a 6'2" senior, number 4, Brad Colbert. And the head coach for the Phoenix, Dave Risky. And now, today's starters for the Goats of Combine Academy.
James Black into the building.
Hey.
With 37 chains
James
on.
Black into the building.
Yes, sir. Got that win
Shout
this morning.
him out.
Coach Black, baby.
9, junior, number 25.
Always an extra spark of energy when he's in the gym.
Yes, sir.
At guard, a 6'6" sophomore, number 0, Jalen Hood-Schifino.
Early on we had 2 games, Miles. Let's recap those.
Yeah.
To let everybody know we had 2 early games. What was the first one, Miles, that we had to start the day off?
Well, let's go back to the last game so I can reconvene my memory a little bit. Sorry.
Break it down.
Brain's full noodle, but we're going to make it work. But no, Greenfield and Henderson Collegiate just had an incredible game.
Yes.
Henderson Collegiate made a late push. Greenfield got out to, I think, an 11-point lead around the halftime. And then Caleb Matthews kind of turned it on in the fourth quarter, but it wasn't quite enough. The sound guard play of Creighton Lebo, Colin Guilford, Job Bailey got the job done. And MVP Trey Pittman, he said he felt like he had one of the worst games of his life last night. He rebounded today with a big performance. He made some big free throws late for them.
All right. Then who we had before that?
And also, if you want to see any highlights from today, Hoop State on Twitter.
Absolutely.
At the Hoop State Trinity Christian. They had a good game this morning against Crestwood Academy. Elijah Fisher, we found out that he had the flu, is dealing with flu-like symptoms. That's why he wasn't where he was at. But anyway, let's get right to it.
It makes sense.
Schifino down the lane.
Schifino,
I think he heard us. He might have heard us.
Schifino early. As you can see, the pace is picking up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's that pressure.
Lawrence Frost. Using the referee. Oh, chill, Frost. Relax, relax, relax.
Settle down, young buck.
Jaden Clayton, Mr. Ambrose.
Off his own foot.
Also, yesterday was a big game for my guy from ISA, Andy Barber, number 12, sharpshooter.
Curly-headed
Put it
sniper.
on the floor. Does a lot. Definitely
Absolutely.
a college player. So if you're at home, check him out. At the front of the press right now.
He stepped
On the
up.
baseline. Yes, sir, on the baseline.
Looks like
man.
ISA's coming out to try to match the pressure and make Combine work
a
their way up
bad-
and down the court.
That's a bad decision.
We'll see.
I mean, that's a bad decision. Go let them brothers know.
Hey, man, they just forced
Yeah.
a turnover.
What was the warning on?
It's the ref serious. I guess it was a warning for hands being over the line.
I wasn't even looking.
The dog serious. Already you can
That
see
double.
ISA is going to struggle with this pressure.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Here we go.
Even most teams
Robinson.
will.
They're just sending
Oh my
two at you
God.
every single time. They're not giving you an
Oh
ounce
my
to breathe.
God.
Oh, good pass.
Hey.
Let's go, Frost.
There you go.
Hey, business about to pick up. Combine. Good spacing.
Yako.
go.
Ah, big fella.
Oh, man. Chest bump, Chris. Hey, yo, back up, fam. 4 deuce. 6 minutes.
6'2" and
59
7
seconds
foot.
to
There's
left
a
to
difference
go
right
in the
there.
first quarter. Big dog. Quick snap. 4-2.
A
Combine.
little bit of a soft full court press from ISA to start things out.
I don't know, but they better keep an eye on Chris Robinson.
Yeah, he might creep into that corner and find himself a little pocket to shoot that thing. He don't need much space.
Here it
We saw
come.
that last week.
Here it come. Here it come.
They're in that zone. Look for Jeff at some point in the first few possessions throwing that little play where they slip the forward behind the zone.
Pheno on the swing. Big time drive.
Oh,
Good
Smoking
challenge
test.
at the rim by Ambrose. Jaden Clayton pushing the tempo.
Here comes Ambrose. He'll hit a steam.
That's
tough.
tough.
I like that.
Okay.
That's the response we want to see from Keon Ambrose today.
Yeah, man. I need Ambrose to get a smooth 6 before we start gassing him up, man, because yesterday was a tough night for him.
You're not gonna have him too early.
No. Definitely not. I need more.
After last night, I get it.
That's a
One
bucket.
time.
Bang.
Oh. It looked good from up here. Good hustle by Chris Robinson.
good.
Frost.
Oh.
Good dime, Ja'Cory. Good wall
Way
up.
to
He went
wall up,
straight
big
up.
man.
Good wall up by Bediako. Jaden Clayton swing it. Knock down. Embiid.
Bediako.
Embiid.
I think he heard me too.
The ACC coaches in attendance are liking that.
I mean, also, I saw
John
that
Shire's
yesterday.
in the
though.
building.
Oh, no.
Not
No.
him saying,
Give
no,
me
no,
that.
no.
No.
Not in my house.
No. Bediako.
ISM
no.
looks ready to go.
Yeah, man. 5 minutes, 25 seconds left to go in the first quarter. 7-5. Lawrence Frost. Tough decision, Lawrence. Tough decision. 5 minutes, 16 seconds left to go in the
They
quarter.
better step
Jay
up.
Clay for the
Oh,
pull.
he
Oh,
walks
no,
steps.
Andy. Oh, man. My guy was getting warm. Early. ISA with the early lead. Handling the tempo, and we already knew it. We should have kept a clock on it. Coaches already came out the jacket.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I should have mentioned
Jeff
it
McGinnis
beforehand.
early.
Out of the jacket. I feel like one mistake in, the jacket's off.
Yes, sir.
Whether it be 2 minutes or 2 seconds.
Anticipating an
Good pull.
appearance from, yeah.
Ooh.
Tough miss.
I need to see more of that.
Oh, shout out to camera in the corner by the Voyager Academy basketball team. Shout out to Jonas A. Dude. Okay.
The biggest.
The footer.
Dwayne Anderson, Coach Jackson and my guys
The footer.
over here checking out the Phenom National Hoop
Oh,
Classic. Oh, and one
look away.
Ja'Cory Owens. Tough.
Damn.
ISA definitely protecting the rim early.
Absolutely. And Bediako's out of the game. That was
Really
Ambrose.
interested to see this matchup between Jaden Clayton and Lawrence Frost. That's a bucket, though. Andy Barber. I told y'all from jump, he a bucket.
The curly-headed sniper, 6'5" junior.
Josh Hall into the building, wavy.
Oh,
Oh, wow, Chris.
get out of here. You gotta give him that sooner, Frost.
Drive, kick,
Oh, wow.
that's tough.
Boom.
That's
fine
tough.
shooter.
Knockdown, Chris.
They get him going
Right
when
on
he gets in
time.
the game.
Coach, talk about how
4 minutes.
How Frost is patient in that.
Oh, Ambrose, and one.
charge.
Ooh.
Hey, nah.
Good move, Ja'Cory Owens.
Wow.
Way to take it. He got his feet set early.
Absolutely.
Showed some heart. I don't know if I would have did that one this early.
Jeff
But great
loves
play.
his guys taking charges.
Whoa, here comes that man, Robert Dillingham.
So if we were to give out a 6th man of the year in North Carolina, is Dillingham the early contender?
Yes, right now.
Absolutely.
Easily.
Well,
Does he say the 6th man all year?
Yeah.
Yes, I say yes.
I think because they have.
I say yes, and then next year it's an easy fix because Lawrence Frost graduates.
He's playing more than half the game. He's playing
Yeah.
20 minutes a game.
Now he's in the moments he's supposed to.
Absolutely. So it doesn't really matter that he doesn't start at this point.
Yeah. Because he's going to be in the time that matters. 3 minutes, 49 seconds. Oh, big dog.
Betty Yako.
So I got a question for you, Miles. Do you think Bediako struggled because of Javazier yesterday?
No, I don't. Honestly, Ray, I disagree. I don't even think he really struggled. I thought. I think when you're down big in a game, and you're trying to get post touches, it's like in football when you're trying to run the ball. The running game becomes non-existent. You're just trying to force stuff in the perimeter. And they didn't get him the touches that he needed, and he showed flashes of what he's about. I don't think he had his best game, though. I wouldn't say that.
Nah, but I mean, what you got to think about is really when you evaluating the big, it's not about him having his best game. It's about his age, and you're looking at can he finish left hand, right hand?
Yep.
Is he shooting off left foot, right foot? You know what I'm saying? It's not more about the buckets or situations like that. It's just looking at his ability. Is he facing up? You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. It doesn't matter about the stat because bigs bloom late, a la Jonas. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you don't know, now you know. 3 minutes, 11 seconds left in the first quarter.
Here comes
Combine
Dilly.
back into the game. 13-12. Chill, Roberts.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. Chill. Chill.
Oh, good job.
hood-schifino.
That's very tough. That's very tough right there. That is very, very
It's
tough.
a strong move. Excuse me.
Uses the triple threat to free
Hood-schifino.
himself and gets enough space to let that runner go.
And at this stage in his game, only as a sophomore, I think this is what he can kind of hang his hat on from a scoring perspective until he gets more comfortable shooting that jump shot.
I agree.
He looks a lot more comfortable than he did in the previous 2 games.
Oh, yeah.
Start off. Early impressions.
Andy. Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness!
What you saying, man?
Bediako?
What you saying, man?
Ray, he heard you.
Man?
He heard me.
He heard
his
him.
head, man.
He heard him.
What you said, man?
Oh my goodness.
You man on his head, man. Ride, man.
He just looked at me and gave me the John.
Throw it in, man. Play Griffin, man. Hey, yo, chill, man. Hey, yo, chill, man. Bediako,
He
man.
went full gazelle on that one.
15-14,
My
man.
goodness. Smoke
Man.
the free throw.
Listen,
Don't matter.
I need you to check Twitter and Instagram immediately.
Oh, yeah, we gonna have that for you.
If
Yeah,
you just
we
say
gonna have that
see
for you.
Yeah.
Bediako,
No.
body
Turn those
Jalen
notifications on
hood-schifino.
Twitter
First of all, that was
at
on
the mistake.
hood-schifino. He's sick because we flashing that 17 times in the next 10 minutes, bro. 17 times in the next 10 minutes. Hood-schifino, bang, right now. Listen.
Wow.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
shout out to the pass by Andy Barber. That's all on him. He's seen it. Oh, my God.
Patient in transition.
Oh
waiting for his big
my
man to get in the right position and lobbed it up for him.
Oh, listen, man.
The boys are buzzing on the ISA bench right now, too.
And you know, I mean, I think everything you said earlier was correct, Miles, but he got a little bit different pep in his step.
Oh, for sure.
As
This
I
whole
was,
team- this
as I
whole
was
team
talking
does.
Dillingham, cash money on the 3.
Dillingham don't really miss a whole lot of open jump shots.
2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in the first quarter. 18-14. Oh,
Another
man.
one, a little high.
18-14 Combine. The ISA is being smart by keeping Combine spread, and they're able to get a little bit more penetration than other teams has. And because of that, the lob is always going to be there because they don't have a 6'11".
Nope.
If Ambrose could come in and impose his will, it really would be an issue for Combine.
Combine's biggest dude on the floor right now is 6'7".
But Combine up 4 right now with 2 minutes left.
Absolutely. Give me 3, Ambrose. Oh, way short.
Dang, Ambrose.
Air ball.
See, this is what Jalen Hood-schifino is special. Just look at the way
He
he's
sees
moving on
right.
the floor. Oh, my
pass.
God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Oh, come
Everything
on,
about that push was next level. Dylan back. Oh, slow down, brother. Slow down.
Shout out to the great pads here at Ravenscroft for taking the boom on that one.
That was
Unbelievable.
tough.
Great
2
elusiveness by
minutes,
the
6
coaches
seconds
and
left to
camera
go.
roll.
First quarter, 18-14. Combine Academy up.
How long
Jalen Hood-schifino.
Dilly for
That's
three.
a buck.
Nope.
Oh.
Got it right
2
back.
for $1. E. Oh. Tough.
Ooh.
You got to throw a bounce pass.
Yeah.
You got to throw a bounce pass, and that's a dunk. That's something crazy. Minute 40 to go. 18-14. Hey, wear a bag of chips, baby. Some of the drinks out.
Yeah, a little Gatorade. I'll tell you one thing I do love about Hood-schifino is his leadership ability. I mean, that is a underrated skill right there. Being able to talk, command the offense, tell them where to go.
Definitely.
Good skip pass.
Combine is really taking their time and trying to take advantage of their matchups. I think that's a smart play for the way they want to attack ISA. Like, don't settle. Like, really make them guard. And I think in that matchup, I think that favors Combine.
Chris Robinson coming in. If he can get another one of these threes to fall before the end of the quarter, that'll be a huge momentum swing for Combine.
Mr. Mascola, talk to me about his recruitment.
So he picked up, I believe, Catawba offered this summer. He made the decision to go back to 2021. And, I mean, let's face it, he's a 6'1", two-guard, but shooting translates at every single level. And I think after his performance last weekend, you saw some Division I schools writing his name down and being like, all right, this is a kid we're going to monitor heading into the summer, and he's probably going to end up at a low to mid-major
That's
school
a big-time shot.
where he belongs. Duke is 3 deep in here.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Who was that hit that shot, Miles? Number 2 for Combine. What was that? He came in. That was a smooth jumper. I didn't see that last week. I think we didn't know his name.
I think that's the second one, too, for today.
Colorful kicks. They doing his thing. So this is where the struggle was yesterday. When ISA went to their bench.
There's that pressure
and
again.
they turned the pressure up. They started throwing it away.
Just like
so.
that.
Listen to you, Coach.
I mean,
exactly.
Every time. It happened yesterday. My same guy, not to pick on him. Number 0 came in the game. They turned the pressure up, and Moravian flipped on him.
I say making some adjustments right now, making sure that they can handle that.
Yeah, he got to sit down, man. He gets sped up too quick. 36 seconds left to go in the quarter.
Looks like they might hold it for the last shot here.
Yeah. That's tough.
Or maybe not.
Ambrose in transition. Yeah, number 2 a dog, man. Ambrose. Okay, Ambrose. Show us some, Ambrose. 3-2 Schifino.
No good.
No good. End of the first quarter. 21-17 Combine Academy. Phenom National Showcase, Raleigh, North Carolina, Ravenscroft High School. All right, boys, thoughts into the first quarter.
I mean,
first game.
I think all of us coming in thought that Combine would be able to just absolutely dominate and take control early on with their pressure. And ISA's done a much better job than I think we expected at handling it. And they're getting Bediako the ball down low, and he's making some special things happen.
Yeah, man. I mean, yesterday when I was looking at Bediako, to me, he checked all the boxes as far as having everything he needs to have. And now the next year is really about development and as far as really production. But, I mean, he just bounced off of it today. And certain matchups like that favor him, he would dominate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for. And in certain matchups, he's going to struggle. But that's the thing about bigs.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's a totally different.
Especially with the way the modern game works. It's a very situational position. You see it in the NBA. A lot of teams won't play their true 5 unless the other team's playing their true 5. It's kind of like if you have one, we'll play ours. And Combine does have the bigs, but none of them are 6'11", and none of them are Charles Bediako, and he's showing that right now.
Right.
Absolutely.
Also, another thing, a lot of bigs, like you want to look at is to translate to the next level is specific. It's a specific set where the ability to play in the dunker spot and really dominate the game with the lob. A lot of bigs can do that. Like even right now with Jonas, like we're working on that. Like that's something he's not all the way polished on yet. But Bediako, you see right now, he can do that every time. Like if you have a guard that can present that, he can finish that every time.
Every single time.
Start of the second quarter, 7 minutes, 49 seconds left to go.
Good ball movement.
Combine. We need to figure out who this is, man.
I got you. I'm looking at it right now.
We need to figure out who this is, man.
Number 2 for Combine.
He out here with an arm tat and he's spraying.
And clamping up.
Mature buck. Swing that.
Give him another one.
Miller.
Ooh. Step back.
Oh, wow.
Hey!
Oh, wow. He cooking.
You said Miller?
Jalen Miller.
Jalen Miller.
Yeah, he cooking.
Hey, anytime you get a roll guy to step up and make big shots.
He must have been hurt last week. He must have been hurt last week.
He played. He didn't play. He was one of those glue guys that kind of came off the bench and gave them some good minutes.
He tough. He's tough.
My
I
goodness.
like everything I'm seeing with that.
I just got the text from my dad. Great game. We got the Mark Mastercola seal of approval. Shout out to Pops in the house.
Okay, Big Zul.
Listen.
Shout out to Big Zul.
It doesn't get no higher than that.
No,
right
absolutely.
there.
Anytime you can get his seal of approval, he's a tough guy to prove.
Shout out to Big Zul.
He's got his fair share of frustrations with me right now. Leave it at that.
Hey, listen, we're gonna leave those for where they at right now.
absolutely.
So this is what I need. I need a nip and tuck second quarter. 4:30, I think the pasta drops.
Right.
Hospitality robe. We in there. Garlic knots. Let me get it. It's early.
Shout out to John.
Yeah, shout out.
Bridges, where you're at, big dog. We're up here. We're live. It's 26-18, second quarter, Combine. Yo, Combine, tell them Combine got a new killer, man. Combine got a new killer. What's that brother name, Ray?
Jalen Miller.
Yeah, he's a buck.
I'm giving him a breather right now.
Mature stash in for Combine, number 12. Don't know this bracket. Mature stash. Okay, that's tough, fam. Rebound, Ambrose. Ambrose is showing us something today, Miles.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Miles, give him a breakdown on Ambrose recruitment and stuff.
So-
let the people know, man.
So-
Hey, Froze.
Whoa.
Froze.
Little ankles
We had the
sideways
crib.
there.
He snatched that. Oh,
good.
his dome. Come on, Ambrose. Yo, Ambrose.
Smoke the lane.
Never mind, Miles. Never mind.
All right.
Don't even.
Well, I will say this.
Not here at my house.
Was that a? Oh, I thought that was a
And
quad
Frost
body,
picked it up.
but he blocked it.
Yeah. he
Now,
smacked
so
that.
Ambrose, I believe he's committing very soon. There's a lot of talk about him possibly committing tomorrow, but
We skipping past that, Miles. Like, we skipping past Ambrose on that.
I'll just say roll tide.
Ambrose just had a dime drop. It smoked the lane, man.
Yeah.
Like, come on. son.
Bediako with the face up.
Bediako.
That's-
Bediako. That's what I'm saying. We giving him love. Now, Miles, let's update everybody
So
on
Bediako,
Bediako's recruitment.
all the Big Ten
Yeah.
powers, the Michigans, the Michigan States,
Break them by down.
the
all right.
Ohio States,
Talk to me.
the Xaviers in the Big East,
Yeah.
the Georgetowns, all those Midwestern, Northeastern powers are
he got,
for Charles Bediako.
yeah.
And hey, what do you know? Dude,
got-
looking
got-
3 deep. Keeping an
got
eye on that
Yeah,
boy.
they need to holler at that. They need to holler at that.
For
man.
sure.
Like, for real. Hey, whoa. Ray with the physical.
Especially with the way Duke gets those
Ray
high.
gonna drop this shirt and come threaten me with the physical.
Duke-
Yo, Rod, where you at, Big Zul?
Yeah, where's Rod at? We Rod.
They trying to hit me with the karate chop.
Are you trying to get me up out of here? Is that what this is?
No, not at all.
Man, listen.
Not at all.
Eddie Kane Jr., man.
Yo.
That's a reference that's a little over my head, buddy.
It's all right. It's you know what?
I'm 22.
Back to the game.
Yeah.
Hey, man, 5 minutes, 58 seconds left to go in the second quarter. If you're at home and they're showing the scoreboard, we're sorry for the person at the scores table not switching to 1, 2, or 2, but I got you. I'll update you, okay? 28-20 right now, Combine. Combine with a little bit of baby headlock right now on ISA. So we're going to see if they can turn it into a suit flex or what they're going to do. If we can,
You know what? I mean, not to get away from the game too much, but let's talk about your knowledge of WWE.
Oh, yeah.
Simmons, man. Like,
On the low.
Good
that's
turnaround.
impressive.
On the low, man. On the low, got in a lot of trouble as a young buck watching wrestling pay-per-views. As we can see, Bediako Khan bring that. You see my man Andy Barber, early claim. Relax. Mature stash.
Yeah.
Told y'all, mature stash.
Calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, man.
So
None of
I'll
that.
tell you what it is for me for Bediako yesterday. I think for me and evaluating him for my first time yesterday, I put a lot of other people's expectations on him because he's so highly touted.
Yeah.
And he did not live up to that yesterday. Doesn't mean he didn't play well.
Yeah. Well, anytime you have those expectations on, you're expected to put up godlike performances on a night-to-night basis. And these You need to do 16, 17-year-old kids.
Yes,
It's not
absolutely.
realistic. But he showed flashes. You know, we talked about it with Elijah Fisher. He's under the weather. He showed flashes. Wasn't probably his complete self. Yeah.
But I mean,
Possible
what
Phenom call here.
you got to understand is at the highest level,
You got to perform.
Oh,
Nah,
100%.
at the highest level in the NBA, a big can get $60 million for 10 and 6 consistently. So it's
Absolutely.
like y'all have to drop your when you like, oh, I'm looking for 35, 19 and 19. Yo, bro, like, so if he had 10 and 6 and he showed certain moves and certain things,
Absolutely.
like that's it at a high level. You got some bigs that can't show.
Because, I mean, again, he's 6'11", right? So you always got to count for that.
Good ball fake.
Ambrose. Okay, give my man Ambrose a bucket. We didn't even get something.
Yeah, I like the fight
Hold on.
ISA is showing right now.
Absolutely.
All right, Ambrose,
No, they're not
being
backing down at
extra
all.
going to the line. Yo, Ambrose, you need 10 more points, bro. You need 10 more
Ambrose.
points, bro. Nah, man, come on, Ambrose.
We need a little Simmons-Ambrose reconciliation after the game.
Right.
Yo,
Get
I
y'all
just
over and
need,
hash it out over some pasta.
But this is what y'all have to understand. I'm seeing 6'8" wiry. You're telling me Power 5 schools, arm sleeve. He's supposed to be punching that, man. I'm sorry, bro. I want more. I mean, that's supposed to, from what I heard, that's one of my values as a coach. It's like, you know what I'm saying, as I push guys. Man.
Oh, for sure.
Yo, I want the best, man. I want the most out of your potential.
Talk
man.
about looking the part, though. That kid looks the part.
That's what I'm saying. He looked like that's supposed to be a cuff slam, bro. 5 minutes, 9 seconds left to go. Second quarter. Okay, this is starting to confuse me now. Hey, scores table. Get it together. 28 to 23.
We'll see.
Should be.
We'll see if we have an adjustment. Pretty sure it's 23. And we got Coach Mills keeping the book, Fayetteville legend.
My baby hamstring. I done went out like CP.
Ooh.
It's crazy.
Chris Paul, Game 6, second round, torn hamstring, pulled hamstring.
yo.
Every year, you can book it. It's like death taxes and an acceptance letter from ECU. Everybody gets that.
So right now, Combine back to the starting 5. Let's see if they can get some separation. ISA has done a good job of limiting Combine's three-pointers, though.
And they're keeping
That's
their
another
offense out of
thing.
rhythm.
Yes.
Combine's getting a lot of buckets on cleanups, in transition, contested shots, and that's why it's only a 5-point game right now.
And defensively, they're doing
Offensive
foul. They're doing one of the things that Coach Simmons loves, keeping their hands super active. So they're shortening the court.
I think that's one skill. Like, I think in high school, man, if you have a team where 5 people are buying or selling out, having active hands, I think you can dominate the game because not a lot of high school kids can pass, man.
Here's that pressure. They're not sending two, they're just going straight up.
4 minutes, 42 seconds left to go. Second quarter. Combine up. Yo, listen.
What a find.
He's up. You listen.
What a find,
That's
man.
yo, listen, man.
What
I said
a
it
find.
yesterday, man. My man Jaden Clayton, bro, he different.
That was
And this is what I'm saying.
smooth.
Right now, he's winning that matchup with Lawrence Frost. And because Ambrose is showing a little bit, hey, all right, but now Ambrose is back on the pine, man. Dump down, big dog.
Looks like they're staggering those minutes with Ambrose and Bediako a little bit. They're not on the floor at the same time a ton.
Yeah, right now, if you think about it, though, right now, Clayton has more control of the game than Phenom.
Right now, absolutely.
And that's what you're seeing. Hopefully, Robert Dillingham put another playmaker on the floor. I think this lineup now, also, what's the new guy's name?
Jalen Miller.
Yeah, I think we can see something. Because I think they're going to try to really attack that zone off the bounce.
Yep.
Pheno, he's a stud defensively.
Here's Bediako on the block.
That's
Face
tough.
up.
This is what I'm saying. That's tough, though. That even though he missed, that's high-level stuff for a guy his size.
When you got a smaller man on you, you're comfortable raising up from about 13 feet out.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's about to get busy. They're about to attack this zone. They're about to spread it out. That's the matchup you want right there. I'm looking at the Miller kid attack the number 4 off the bounce.
Good find.
Big dog knocking it down like that.
Yeah.
Big dog!
Rubio is a physical brute down low, but he's got legitimate touch from the outside.
He got a super
It's a
soft
big
Corner
shot.
3, 31-26, wide body alert, 30 deuce. What's his name now, Miles?
Josh Rubio played this summer with Team United.
Wide body alert,
Went to
30
community
deuce.
school.
finished with Felton.
Shout out
Finished
Elijah
with Felton,
Jameson in the
correct.
building. Long retro ones, low cut. My dog. Shfino in transition and one. Tough man.
That's before the shot.
First of all, stripes. He's supposed to go to the line for 2. Like, why do you keep talking about when did he slide? That wasn't on the baseline.
No.
Low-key Duke bugging. They need to be checking out Shfino.
They might be
With the last few point guard brothers they had out there, man. Like, yo, I mean, like.
We know they like Jaden Bradley. We know they like Duke and those Team USA guys.
Listen.
Hand in hand.
Listen, I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know out here. If you ain't seen Jaden Bradley, he is
a
like.
bad.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Oh, wow. He is like that.
Yeah. If you want to see Jaden Bradley, there's some highlights on YouTube. And we're also streaming that game tonight around 9 o'clock.
If you haven't subscribed, you extra lame. Word. 2 minutes, 43 seconds left to go in the first quarter.
Get us to 10K.
Shfino taking control of the game again. Oh, it's tough.
I like that.
Now I love the way Shfino was trying to take back control of the game.
Settling his guys down, trying to create easy shots, get to his spots, and get comfortable. And here he is at the line. Let's see if he can knock these down.
And let me tell you what,
Man,
a little bit of bias toward Dillingham because I love a player with Pats.
You're a New York guy. How could you not?
Absolutely. Hands down. He shifts everybody that stands in front of him.
One thing we got to work on, though, with Shfino is right now he's DeAndre Jordan from the line.
Ooh, he's 1 of 3.
Yeah, we call that Clang
I
Daddy.
think he was in the 60s percentage-wise
Yeah, we
last
call
year.
that Clang Daddy at the line. They missed Bidiaco. Big Dog was down there about to punch something.
Oh, no.
Wide open. Dylan back. That's tough, Dylan back. That's tough,
That's
Dylan
very
back.
tough.
That's
a hard
tough.
bucket right there.
He split that defense. That's smooth.
I love it.
Oh, yeah. We do have Jeff McGinnis mic'd again. I'll be interested to see what his reaction was.
ISA ain't going nowhere, man.
Absolutely
They
not.
battling. That little zone. Oh, that's tough, Rubio.
Way to fight for that, Rubio.
All my bigs at home, I really need y'all to understand, especially if you are very good at sealing. If you can rip and go one direction hard and turn and really understand how to play with your back to the basket and turn into that shot, that move is unstoppable in high school, and that's what Rubio did right there. On top of the fact it puts you in perfect position to get offensive rebounds, man. 2 minutes to go, 32-28. I love what I'm seeing right now. So, right now, I would evaluate Rubio at a higher level.
Well, he's got good footwork. He's skilled. Obviously, want the conditioning to get right.
Right.
But, I mean, playing for Jeff, that's going to happen. It's going to happen over the course of the season.
That's what I'm saying.
And anytime your feet and your
That's
upper body
it's
are in sync like that.
Right. It's certain things that you see early. So, like the body stuff, that happens because we're talking about puppies. And when you go to college, that's a different type of weight program.
Yeah.
Brother.
And that's another thing I have a problem with. A lot of times evaluators put so much on these high school kids saying, like, he's not strong enough yet. Point in case, I know that's been a huge knock on Josh Hall.
100%.
And it's just like, does it matter? Like, the things he can do at 6'9".
Yeah.
And then whatever school he goes to, they're going to put him in that weight program.
And you don't want him to be – you have to make sure the kid's continuously adding strength. And then the other thing is, like we said on the broadcast last night, there are a couple layups that Josh Hall's not making last year that he made last night.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And when you see the consistent progression – and then you know that he's going to get in and work once he gets to that college level.
Absolutely.
That's what you love to see.
I challenge anybody to watch any player who goes from high school to a high major D1 and goes to that first summer session. Check out their Instagram because they're going to put a body pick up and they're going to have put on 10 pounds of muscle and look completely different.
Yep, absolutely. I think a perfect example of that is Manny Bates. You look at what Manny Bates had the redshirt year, so that's extra. But you look at the way that Manny Bates was in high school, long string bean looking big man.
String bean.
And now he is bulked up. He's still got a little bit of a ways to go, but he looks like a completely different
Catching
person.
oops on everybody, blocking everything.
1 minute,
That made my league
31
ACC
seconds
in
left to
blocks.
go. First quarter, 32-28.
Okay. Oh.
East Phenom. Hospitality room on the way.
Oh, yeah. Dog knots.
Jaden Clayton. I love his change of pace. Oh, wow. Good down. Shfino.
Tough finish in
That
traffic.
was tough.
Andy went to try to go get that. That was a tough layup in traffic. Pull up, Andy. Oh, it's just what I'm saying, Ambrose. Ew, Ambrose.
Yeah, so, I mean, his ability to put it on the floor is suspect.
Come on, Ambrose. Ambrose got to have it, man. He just keep.
He does have 14 O's, though. With
He does have those.
Come on, Ambrose, baby. It's there.
Let's get it going, Ambrose.
It's there, man. 1 minute, a minute left. 34-28. Combine.
quick shout out to the security guard, top flight security, who was harassing me earlier too. Sitting with the coach.
He was being nice to me. He offered to help me with the coffee earlier. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he
Ray.
harassed
Oh,
me.
man.
We call that their certain kind of
Chris
privilege.
Robinson dumped the Rubio.
And that's where I want to see Rubio continue
there
to
it is,
improve.
Rubio. I think he might have stepped out. They call a foul on that.
Oh, yeah, he tricked him on purpose. He tricked him on purpose. Yeah, he tricked him on purpose.
Grayson Allen, full blown.
He tricked him on purpose
Heat
and
of the
tried to
moment.
play it smooth.
It's a tough look. Never want to be that guy.
Might be enough to give him a Duke offer.
Oh, yeah, Duke's here.
Shout out to executive producer Webb with
Making
the shade.
snarky Duke comments.
Yeah. You saw that.
Say it to Shire's face. How dare you? I know you do.
But one thing I love the coaches from Combine. I love the coaches from Combine for handling that early. And then he went up, he called them out. We call that at the crib. We call that frustration hack. Ooh. Yeah, call that frustration hack right there, man. Because he smoked the lane.
Foul the guy that rebounds it.
Yo, high school kids are notorious for smoking the lane and coming with an extremely aggressive reach. Like that's that 2K
Yes.
reflex where you mad because the computer you missed a dunk or you tried to dunk and they later and now you push square 16 times
I don't know about that. I'm
in a
pretty
matter
good
of
at 2K.
seconds. You know what I'm saying? To try to get the steal back.
I hear my roommates play with you and they disagree.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, frustration hack, but that time it went to the quick feet, okay? Hit it with a soccer trip, so he got to sit down on that. But
I don't wanna hear
the
it.
coaches
Yeah.
from Combine definitely got control of it
Donnie
early.
keeps criticizing me.
Coach McGinnis let him know what time it is, and I'm pretty sure a little bit of pine time will get Mr. Rubio back straight.
And I think one of the things you just hit on, man, is really important is the coach taking charge. As the leader of the team, as the authority, being able to make his player be held accountable in that scenario is super important, man. Again, it was an emotional reaction, but McGinnis, having been in basketball for an extremely long time, if you don't know, look him up. Or, check out the thing we did on him, Hoop State Network.
Absolutely. And the thing is, Jeff McGinnis has a ton of experience.
Coach
with
mic'd up
technical
right
fouls.
now, too. This
And
is
he'll be the
real
first to
love.
admit it.
We got the real goodies.
Oh, yeah.
Straight up, we got the real goodies.
Shout out to the executive team.
I know Coach dropping
bleeps.
Rubio in that grease right now. Bacon. And then boy, it's nothing like when you go to cookout. You know what, bacon. Make you feel important as I don't know what when you get into the sandwich at the out. 40 seconds to go.
Shout out to Cookout.
In the first half, 34-30. Bacon.
Should we throw the
Combine
cookout
up, man.
recommendation of the ISA boys?
Yeah.
Oh,
Quick
man, yeah.
cheat meal tonight?
Tell them boy, and the white cheddar bites are amazing.
Oh, man. Shout out to Simmons and Kai put me onto that last week.
Yeah. Kyle, you enjoy your smack, son.
Where the pictures at, Kai?
Enjoy your smack.
Where are the pictures at, guy?
Oh, Dylan back.
Dylan Beck has some goofy
Hood-schifino is
swag
a
to him.
stud.
I love kids like
Hey,
that.
quick question for you. Is hood-schifino really 6'6"?
Nah, I don't know if
I got him a legit. I got him an NBA 6'4".
Oh,
He's
don't
an
that-
NBA 6'4".
Oh,
Very
a little
tough.
lingering at the rim.
Now that was fugazi.
Yeah,
Using that
he-
7'6"
Now, it was a bucket, but he was
wingspan.
supposed to do the dunk. He caught it. It was awkward for him, and then he got with it. He got the scoop.
What was he supposed to do, though?
He had a circus
Immediately
and
dunk
one
it.
last
Keep it
night.
high, immediately dunk it. But I'm glad he got the bucket. So at the same time, he get kudos because they showed some athleticism to get that bucket.
He had a circus and one last night, too.
Yeah.
He called it.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I remember that when he diced through the lane on the hard
Mr.
flag.
Bill Sewell is here. Unbelievable. And he's already chirping Max. That's what everybody does when they come to Phenom. When they chirp Max. Yeah, pledge Max.
19 seconds left to go in the first half. Probably last possession of the half. Combine up 1. ISA staying strong, taking the run,
Pledge Master
bouncing
Webb.
back.
Pledge Master Webb. Jeez.
Just want to put this out there. Hoop State Network is a non-pledging organization.
We
do
no
not
hate.
haze.
There's no hazing at the Hoop
That's
State Network. The closest thing to it was the thing that we thought was a basketball game between me and Max.
If you haven't seen that,
Hood-schifino definitely showed some toughness there, getting to the spot. You know what I'm saying? Showed his ability to create a shot at any point he wants. Get to the elbow, closes the half with a bucket. I mean, to give you the notes on this first half, man, it's definitely been a back and forth battle. One thing we can say is Charles Badiako, you know what I'm saying, is what everybody says he is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Keon Ambrose has showed flashes.
For sure.
And because of that, ISA is in the game, 33 points right now, but the defensive pressure of Combine Academy is different, man.
Yep. And I think they're going to turn it up to another notch because at some point, ISA kind of found a way to navigate through it and get kind of into their offense and get their guys post touches.
Yeah.
We'll see the extent of which Jeff wants to have them disrupt that. And whoever wins that battle, if they can break that pressure, it'll actually be a good second half for ISA.
I think ISA does well in that pressure. I think they kind of gauged it really well in the first half. And I think again, the key to that is getting into Bediako. Pass, dump it down to Bediako, who is showing a lot better for me anyway today.
And another thing about this ISA team, their starting point guard is not playing. Michi Johnson, Ohio State commit, 4-star kid, he's out. He's out for the year, and so he's obviously a guy that I'm sure helps make Ambrose and Bediako better.
All right, 9 minutes, 19 seconds left. In this halftime, I don't know about y'all, but it's hospitality on your dome. Hoop State Live.
Shout out to
Raleigh
Johnny
National Phenom Showcase here at Ravenscroft. We will be back.
I wanted the phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune. I'm flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe. And 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side. I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and down on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes, damn he did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffee. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta sell him, most of y'all is flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest, do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, did it like the Porsches. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, okay, alright, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10, yeah. Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, spread run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he happening. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Big Papa, word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it. No, this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, head nods for peace. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my Abisu. Came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, spread run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block of powder or I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon it double. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through them.
We back. Yeah. 36-33, man. Combine Academy up 3 on ISA Academy. Charles Bediako, 13 points, 5 rebounds at the half for ISA Academy. Keon Ambrose, 8 points, 3 rebounds. Showed some flashes. For Combine Academy, Jalen Miller came off the bench for 12. Jalen hood-schifino has 9. So it's kind of been a balanced attack. ISA zone has slowed down some of the firepower for Combine Academy, and it's showed their size, like, because Charles Bediako is 6'11", top 100 player, and because they're in that zone, his size is really, you know what I'm saying, been doing a lot to alter this game. 7 minutes, 32 seconds left to go in the third quarter. 38-33.
I'm bigger than you.
And once again, Mr. Bediako is doing what he does. That's 15 points for him on the evening, in front of the entire Duke staff, by the way. Also NC State. Lawrence Frost with the basketball for Combine Academy. I think if Combine could get Chris Robinson involved, it could definitely open the game up. First 3 of the evening for Chris Robinson. Immediately timeout. I know Jeff about to preach, and they about to go back to that several times.
You know what's scary about Bediako?
What?
You know what's scary about Bediako? He's only a junior. Yeah.
Which is once again,
Yeah.
why I
To
was
your
saying
point,
that.
and why people consider him to be projected as a pro.
So if he's a junior, then that's a pro.
Yeah.
Easy.
Super pro. Nah, he's got some gifts.
7 minutes left. 1 point game.
They just changed the score.
Okay, never mind. Thought so. 42-38. Hit it with the Fugazi. Hit me with that pump fake.
Saturday, man. People are trying to have a good day.
Ooh, tech on McGinnis.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh.
Yo, oh. Oh, wow. Jeff tight. Yo, man. Mr. McGinnis is upset, man. So, backstory. This referee right here is known in Raleigh for definitely taking guys and making sure that, the game is always going to be played and that the game is always going to be played his way. If any coach challenges him or talks to him, he definitely tries to make an example. And I think right now Mr. McGinnis is getting that example.
Yeah, he definitely
Jeff is literally screaming for Rick Lewis across the court right now. But we still have a game. 7 minutes, 4 seconds left.
This is in the first or the last
in the
time
third quarter, 41-37. This is a little ironic. Mr. Lewis there with a nice cut-off sweater on, blue jean
he's
shirt.
got the vest, man.
You know what I'm saying? He's doing his thing today. Big Zor, Mr. Lewis. And
Jeff know how to tuck in that shirt.
They have 99
so we're
fouls?
having a lot of issues right now. We're having issues between the referee and Coach McGinnis saying he got to sit down. We're having issues with the clock and the score.
We got a microphone situation.
Yeah, it's definitely over here. It's going on.
Yeah, Max is in muddy waters.
Yeah, just full back, Max.
Look at Jeff. Jeff got me weak. Jeff got me weak right now.
Rick is a crisis management expert in this field.
Look at this coach. Yo, the kid has got me weak, Rick. Look. Yo, what is he going to do? Are they going to stop the game? I told you, this referee, man, he's going to make a big deal out of a lot of stuff.
I'm sure he will.
You know what I'm saying? Like, these egos, man. These egos, man. So we think now the score is 42-38.
You gotta always double check with the book. Coach Mills has on top of it.
To be fair, this is the original score I have.
Well, I think Webb might need a new job. The executive producer. Yeah, if the executive producer thing doesn't work out for you, you always got a nice little backup plan as a scorekeeper. Everyone has to have a backup plan.
Right now, this is Combine could possibly be on the ropes. I hope Coach McGinnis just be the bigger person right now and is used as a teachable moment in the locker room because ISA got two studs. And if Combine thinking about the referee, it's going to be an issue.
That's 5. Yeah.
That's a great response.
Yeah.
That's a great response.
Shout out to
Riley's on.
Frost took it on.
Hey,
took it on.
when
Lawrence
took it in his
Just
own
know
hands.
this. There is a method to the madness. Everything is calculated and a timeout. And here comes the energy.
You know what?
Here comes the press. And Chris Robinson's going to make a 3 out of this timeout.
Me and Simmons talk about this all the time, is that pendulum swing, man. And that right there was so vital for Combine Academy, for Lawrence to kind
Here's
of
got that little grin on his face.
Yep.
Yeah. Coach Tight. Jeff Tight, son. Every week. Yeah.
I think it came off.
Take it off?
Yeah, I think he took it off.
He tight. Mr. Rick. Mr. Rick.
Oh, you.
Rick. Rick.
No, he's sitting down, too. He's chilling.
Y'all bugging Rick.
He's collecting his thoughts.
Yo.
Yeah, that's what Max went to grab.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, he
I
took the mic.
love
Just
him
threw
to death, dog. Like, yo, if I could go back and just play for McGinnis, yo, I'm telling you, bro, I would let it fly for Coach Miles. With a scrap
man.
up, down with a fly. Ah, Coach, for you, baby. On me. 6 minutes, 54 seconds left to go, man. Okay, the soap opera is over, and now we're back. Chris Robinson responds. Short. That was tough, though. Oh, Betty Yako, relax. Oh, travel.
Call there, Mr.
Now,
Ruff.
that's where we can see some development. No, sir. You just was doing too much, baby. We call that a hard stop.
Yeah.
You call that
Get it to a guard, get it to a wing.
Yeah, you got to hit that jump step.
Miles, let's get to see the text out for the hospitality.
Hey, that's why I was a little late back to the broadcast. I had to make sure everything was squared away.
Yeah, man.
Shout out
It's
to the
good.
delivery guy, making sure everything was straight.
Frost.
Hospitality from Johnny's Pizza.
Whoa, Shfino. Show me Grove.
Star.
Show me Grove.
Jeff is in the middle
Shfino. I get it up, get it up, get it up.
Yeah, I love this pressure right here.
I get it up, I get it up, get it up. Frost, man. I'm locking up, give me that.
Frost
Give me
sitting
that.
on
Frost,
that.
yo. Give me that.
Look.
Ice Top Shfino.
Pass through the contact, and here comes a combine run right now.
Look at Coach.
Yeah.
Coach can't sit down. I love it. I couldn't sit down either. Look at him, look at the ball. Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball. Help, help, help. Okay, Ambrose. Nah, Ambrose. Nah, man. Yo. Yo.
You gotta go up strong, man. You gotta have
Phenom
to
getting in there, taking the
Yo.
charge too.
Listen to me, man. Ambrose is 6'8", pushing the ball up the wing
6'8",
with a 6'11" behind him saying, pass me the ball. And you swing it back.
That was bad. Out of rhythm, out of sync.
Ambrose bugging, man.
Tell him why you mad, son.
Yo, dog, come on, son. That was 2 points, bro. That's 2 points, man. Throw it up. Arr! So what happened? 5 minutes, 38 seconds left to go, man. 46-38. Shfino. Yeah, that's the right read, man. Kick it to Chris Robinson, man, right there. That's the right read, Coach. That's why Coach is upset. That's the frustration I just had with Ambrose, man. So people that home and say I'm getting on your nerves, so what? I'm a coach.
You're speaking like a coach, man.
Straight up, man.
None of it's personal.
Hey, if you were calm at home, it means you're a bad coach. Jesus, see the play. Word up, man. 5 minutes, 28 seconds to go, man. 46-28. Ray, Miles, Simmons, Webb, Hoop State. Right, where you at? That's what could have happened last play, Miles. That's what I'm saying. Big dog.
Yeah, I mean, Ambrose ain't got that.
Right?
He ain't got that in his two belt though. So.
Man, where, man? We ain't even about to say Ambrose got a 2 belt, man. I'm trying to stay off him, but it's y'all fault. Y'all keep setting him up for the alley-oop lie, and I'm going to dunk it. Ja'Cory, Ja'Cory's having a tough evening, man. Like, this now, like, the veteran guys he's playing against, they're making him, forcing him in situations, and he loves to use that off arm. Mm-hmm. Like, he loves to use that off arm.
He got a little frazzled there in the high post.
Oh, good D.
Question.
Oh, give me those.
Listen.
Give me those.
Yo, somebody has to give Lawrence Frost a scholarship just to play defense, bro. Like, honestly, I'm going to keep it real. And I'm going to say, and this might be outrageous right now. Lawrence Frost can guard in any conference in America, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Lawrence Frost is an ACC defender, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, this, bro. He's worth it.
And he's not the most prolific offensive guy, but that's why Coach McGinnis has him on the floor.
Right.
And you know what else too?
He embraces that role.
If he's a gym rat, then he can play everywhere because he can get that. He can get everything else, man.
Wherever he goes, he's gonna live in the gym.
Listen, man, Lawrence.
He'll be worth every dollar. That's
Lawrence Frost, I want to personally apologize. I'm going to tweet it, bro, for talking about your offense. It don't even matter what your offense no more. Your value defensively is amazing, son. Like, I honestly think, bro, you can play defense in any conference in the country, bro. That kid right there, bro, I want him on my team any day of the week. He guarding anybody. Pat Bev, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pat Bev, man.
Tony Allen.
Look at, he can guard anybody, anyway. Dylan back. Man. Bediako, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Why ask Ambrose throwing the ball earlier, man?
100%. He's doing a great job slipping to the rim when the help comes up.
46-42, man. Break it down. Spheno.
Hey, John Grant said Simmons killing the ball.
Dang. Show me love, John. I love you back, son.
Yo.
Straight up. 4 minutes, 9 seconds to go, man. 46-42, big dog.
Simmons is really Stephen A. Simmons out here.
$8 million man.
Listen, that's cool, but this is the thing. This is the thing I need ESPN to know. This is why you need to holler at me. I look 47 times better than that brother, too. And that's word. That's word. I got the knees out today, but if you put me in a suit, it's crazy. Ladies. 46-42, 3 minutes, 54 seconds left to go. And I look all right. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
46-42. Yeah,
Here
man.
comes Dillingham when they need him.
Big dog, Roberts.
Hey, quick question for you, Miles. How long will it take for Dillingham to get his first O?
He's already got one.
Does
He's
he?
at Wichita State.
Hey,
on,
Miles.
shit, man.
Yo, Miles threw that back smooth. Yo, you got one between
he got
space.
one. Easy.
I love it. Yo, listen.
How many?
He would
with all the
cook for
coaches
them,
at Combine
too.
has an open gym, he going to be getting them.
Ooh, the Timmy. The Timmy. Oh, you got to finish that.
Yeah. You got my man Ray. You got my man Ray. Whew. You got you hot right there, brother. Hey, Jayton Clayton. Yo, find my man Andy Barber. That's who's missing, Miles, for ISA. That's what's missing.
Oh, good.
Knock down, Clang.
We're to fight for that rebound, Rubio.
Oh, okay. It's the new guy, right? Miller.
Yeah.
There's Jalen Miller.
Oh, wow.
right
Jayden
now.
Clayton. Let me get your cooks. This and one, too. Oh,
It's a good foul.
thought he was going to pull it over the top. Thought he was going to pull it over the top, man.
Yo, I love all of the coaches on the Combine's bench, man.
Yes, yo.
They do not hesitate to let these boys have it.
Nah, son. Like, yo, that makes me want to get into the little Steve Urkel machine and go back and so I can play for them right now. For real, for real.
First free throw is
got
up.
caught in the mics,
Ain't
G. My joint got caught in the mics, G. It's crazy. 46-43. 3 minutes, 18 seconds left to go. Third quarter. Yo, it's crazy because it's still a ball game, all because of Big Dog. Bediako, man. The junior. Honestly, man, like, yo, he top 15, man.
He's legit.
For real, for real.
And that 2021 class is loaded. You got guys like Chet Holmgren in there. He's a unique big. And Bediako is making a case for himself.
Shit, that's a 7-foot Caucasian brother, right? He
Yeah, they
nice.
hit Steph Curry with that little hey.
Yeah.
hey.
That was
Yeah, he
tough.
nice.
Oh yeah. He's another kid that's like, yeah, he's a thin as a rail right now, but you put him in that weight program.
Show me some, Ambrose. Give me Ram Live. Oh, travel. You're doing the most, Andy. You're doing the most. Doing the most. 26. Oh, no, I'm wilding. 2 minutes, 46 seconds left to go in the third quarter. 46-44. And it's pasta after this, and that's word.
Phenom for three. He got it.
Hey, Phenom is growing up. I love it.
What was that, Phenom?
Hey, Ray, I'm going to keep it real, man. I just think,
Jefferson's not
honestly,
gonna be happy
I
with
think
that.
he's getting more confidence each and every game.
You
I
know-
think Webb said something about that. Like, I just think now he's getting,
Absolutely.
like, each and every, it's the game experience.
Dillingham for three in the corner.
Boom. Hey.
Wow. And listen, so
He's a bug.
what I saw last week from Schifino and McGinnis, I think McGinnis got in Schifino's head.
Yeah, he's played for him for. I think he's played for him for 2
understand-
years.
Yes, but that doesn't mean he can't get in his head.
No.
Shifino was telling a teammate on the way out from the locker room. A teammate didn't like what Jeff had to say. Shifino was like, "Yo, you gotta listen to him. He knows what he's talking
Yep.
about. Even if you don't like it, you gotta listen to him."
Have to.
That's tough.
Good pass from Dillingham and Rubio. Nah,
But that's the reason why he has to be so hard on him right now.
Absolutely, I agree.
yeah.
Tell the people though.
I think
Tell
the
people
only
why.
person that was in Shifino's head last week was Shifino, and he's a mature young player. That's why people like him so much. That's why he gets invited to Team USA,
absolutely.
despite not being
And
the most
that's what I
prolific
mean.
scorer.
He's a
That's what I mean.
fantastic kid.
He's a Team USA 5-star kid this early.
And I would-
so what you have to do is you have to stay with your foot
on the
in
gas.
his behind.
And the thing is, Shifino's family is all in on McGinnis. They're with him in the summer. They made the move from Northside Christian. He went on a visit to Montverde. They wanted him, turned him down to go to Combine. And that speaks volumes.
That's love.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
trust
love.
factor
Yeah.
with Jeff McGinnis.
That's love.
And he may get in his head for a moment here or there, but long term.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a
Yeah.
tough. I mean, his people's are from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And you know, if you don't know anything about Pittsburgh, shoot, they breed tough people.
Low
That's
key,
a tough
low
city.
key.
Steel mill, son.
Low key. Yo, I can see, because it's that coach itch. Duke salivating over Big Dog.
Oh, yeah.
Bediako, like Duke want him. You can tell the way they looking at that brother. Like they want him, bro. For real, they thirsty. Chris Carrawell is like him. How I look like a 4-piece Supreme dinner fresh out the grease. You know what I'm saying? Seasoned fry, slight honey mustard, light sweet tea
biscuit.
lemonade mix. Yeah.
Light biscuit.
Light brown biscuit.
Light brown.
People don't know you can.
Enlighten the people on the light brown biscuit.
Yeah. So at Bojangles, you can get a light brown or dark brown biscuit.
Did not know
Okay.
that until Simmons put me on.
Shout out to Breon Pass, man. 2 sports star. Pretty sure they picked up the dub in football last night, too.
Shout out to Bojangles.
Bojos.
Yes, sir.
What's Shifino going to do at
Shifino.
the top of the zone? They're in a 3-2 look right now.
54-48. Dillingham. Relax, stay calm. That's tough,
splits.
Phenom.
was
And,
I see why coach. I see why coach was bugging.
with the left though.
And then this is the other thing too. You got to think about it. When Jeff McGinnis was that age, he was playing for Steve Smith. Then he went to Dean Smith. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, he has to see some of himself in hood-schifino.
Yeah.
And you can't bug on that. Jeff played point at
Dillingham in the
Carolina.
open court.
You got to hit that boy. You got to hit that boy.
Nope.
That's tough.
Oh man, looks like our boy Jalen Moore called a little bow.
25 seconds left in the
Oh,
third.
Dylan back is a bruiser.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Questionable. Crowd don't like it.
That's a fugazi call.
Yeah, made the shot.
That's a fugazi call. Big Rubio Big Rubio just came out?
Yeah.
That shows that that's a mature staff. I'm going to keep it real. Simmons would have made the wrong decision. Rubio still would have been sitting on that pine. You know what I'm saying? But, like, that's a volumes to his staff. Like,
Yeah.
they let him know what's going on. Obviously, they trust him. He come back in and give him solid minutes.
Yeah, well, Jeff is I'm going to tear you down and build you right back up. And that's kind of
Okay.
always been the way he's operated. He's going to get at you. He may scream some obscene things at you, but he is going to give you every chance to earn his trust back. That's just the kind of dude he is. The Rick Lewis, Testy Jeff McGinnis duo is unmatched.
I know. I love the love. That's a bucket in the corner.
Boom.
That's big time.
Miller's hit something.
That's a bucket
Big
in the
time.
corner. And slowly but surely, Jeff has snuck his way to standing up, and he hasn't been sitting down.
All up and down the bench.
All
yeah,
because
he
of my
sat in
man,
every
Mr. Rick. 59-50. We have a great game here at the National Hoop Showcase.
And to Miles' point, he's talking to the young boy Dillingham right now, building him back up.
Yep.
And, like, you could see the difference. He's still hard on Dillingham.
Oh, he
but
has
it's a
to be.
different type of hard. Like, he understands he's young. He's a freshman. And he going to rip you to pairs, but he going to talk to you and build you back
Hey,
up.
yo, shout out to Rick, Jamie, Webb, man, for getting these teams.
For sure.
Because this is really a national showcase. Like, Bediako he's national, brother.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to be looking back 4 or 5 years from now like we had the chance to see.
Ambrose is regional. Jalen hood-schifino is national. Okay. And Robert Dillingham is national.
man.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. So next year, we definitely going to push it back a week from what I've just heard from Mr. Wellman so we can include public school.
Imagine an ISA Millbrook game. You have
Yo,
to-
listen, that's litty.
Yeah.
Millbrook, I mean, it's kind of hard. Like, I'm from Raleigh. I graduated from Southeast Raleigh High School. But in events like this, I got to give it credit. If you put Millbrook or Leesville in it, it's going to sell out.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's going to be the right way. So that's a testament to the program. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Garner is going to show it wild, too. They're going to show it wild.
Garner.
But
Garner's crowd is
like, there are certain public
wild.
schools that's going to make sure they support. Definitely. 59-50. Started the fourth quarter. We got a great game. ISA low-key still in the game. All right, but right now, this is normally when Jeff McGinnis and Combine, they lock in the figure four and they make you tap.
And they got to run after the little outburst. They got to
Yeah.
run and were able to handle it. Moving screen on Bediako. Feet were not set.
Honestly, that's one of the toughest calls. Like, I'm going to tell you, if he's your referee, the one who just called that, don't call a ball screen when you need something because he's notorious for calling Fugazi illegal screen. Mind you, Bediako didn't move at all. I think Jeff talking to Rick made him change his behavior.
Rick has a common presence about him.
Rick probably gave him the look with the eyebrows up. Hey, brother.
And a soft fist bump.
The chair.
And a soft fist bump.
Yeah, hey, brother. You got to chill.
It's going to be okay.
7 minutes, 37 seconds left to go, 59-50.
Shoot, after the officiating in the
Schifino.
Oakland game,
That's
he
tough,
brings a little extra.
Schifino. I see that. Definitely love the difference in Jalen Hood-Schifino. What a difference a week can make, man.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
What a difference a week can make in a little bit of game experience.
He played pretty good against QEA last week, earlier this week too.
That's good. Oh, man, throw it up. Hey, yo, man. Dylan, man.
And even though, like,
Dylan
Schifino-
back.
Schifino didn't have his best offensive game against Combine. He
Yeah.
locked up and made life hell
Absolutely.
for KK Robinson, who's a great player in his own right. We'll see him later
Not
tonight.
according to
Definitely.
Mr. Simmons, but We go.
Who, KK?
Yeah,
I think KK just rusty, man. Like I think it's definitely
he
something.
came up in-
KK is a big guard.
Yeah.
He was
You know
very
what
good
I'm
in the
saying?
Hargrave scrimmage earlier this year.
Yeah,
too.
like he's a big guard. Oh wow, he shot that with confidence. I'm about to say he got to hit that. He shot that with real confidence. I like that. Makai Grant. I like that, sir.
Yo, he's got a chance to be a top 100 national level kind of kid.
Is he a freshman?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, that's different. And so the other thing you want to know why Combine's gonna be a national team, and you know what I'm saying, they're gonna be a tough out, is you have younger guys that literally last week didn't even get playing time that are now showing flashes, which means in practice the rotations, you know what I'm saying, it's growing, and that's a good sign for a team because they have so much youth, which is what I said I want to keep. Every time we have Combine, I'm gonna keep making this news. I'm trying to get Joshua Bullock to Combine.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So
Look,
let's figure this thing out.
He said on the record last night, we already apologized to the great people of Nash County. He said,
Hey, guess what? Hey, yo, Nash County, I'm going to be respectful because boss here. But I was about to tell you that something D's. I was about to say them boys something D's. Listen.
Hey, but you know what? I mean, to
I'm
your
sure-
point, too, Simmons, as a player, I would love to play for Combine because that
Yo.
means, with the type of rotations he has,
yeah.
if I go and do my job, I'm going to get some tips.
And the thing
I need Josh Bullock in that Combine.
And the thing with Jeff is, too,
Story coming soon.
He's got all these different lineups. He's got all these different lineups. It makes him tough to prepare for. Very tough to prepare for.
That's crazy.
Oh, man.
I can't wait to get the goodies on that.
Oh, man.
6 minutes,
Yeah,
38 seconds left to go.
Last time he said it.
Combine Academy applying the Boston Crab right now on ISA Academy, and they're about to lock it in. I'm getting an eye up here, yo.
He's hungry.
Applying the Boston Crab right here on ISA, bro. Lock it in. Sharpshooter.
See that?
Oh, that's Andy Barber.
Oh.
No, it
Cash money.
make me look good, Andy.
You're all over Barba.
Yeah, man, that's my guy, bro. I'm telling you.
He's only a junior as well.
Oh my.
He came down.
Phenom.
And
Chill, not. Oh, Rob. That's cash.
to Miller.
That's a great pass.
Boom.
Hey, how is that kid number 8? That's not a legal number.
Yeah, true. Facts.
What's that?
I
6
don't
minutes
know.
to go in the
Number
fourth.
8's nice, and I just
Score
realized you can't have
64-53.
Yeah.
Favor
Why?
Combine.
That's tough.
0 through 5. Can't have 6, 7, 8, or 9, or 15, 16, 17. It has to be they can do one on hand.
That's
Rest of
tough.
it, do it on one hand.
That's tough.
I didn't realize that.
So, I love what I'm seeing. So you telling me Makai Grant's a freshman? You telling me Makai Grant's a freshman?
Yes.
He was really down there battling with Big Dog, with Bediako.
No. If you're playing for Combine, you have to be fearless.
Absolutely.
And
That's a fact.
they're going back up to Oak Hill
That's a fact.
later this year. December 11th.
And guess what? They're going through the listen, man. Jeff, I love you, Big Dog. My coach and idol. Y'all boys getting thrown through the table. Man. I'm going to let you know that.
Oh, he knows it.
Off the top
listen.
ropes.
Yo, listen. It's Dudley boys. It's Dudley boys style. When they cut that 3D, blah.
If they can go to Oak Hill and win at Oak Hill, do they get ranked after that?
Yes, they have to be top 20 for the rest of the year.
They're 65 right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, they got to be top 25 for the rest of the year. Real talk. If they go in there and pull that one.
Undefeated, they're going.
Yeah.
Yo, this Combine Moravian game next week's going to be silly.
No, I'm sad. Lawrence, give it to
Can
me.
Mickey get the 3?
I'm sad, yo. I need baby snowstorm. I need baby snowstorm. Yes,
The
sir.
gas leak in the gym.
Yes, sir. Straight up. 5 minutes, 38 seconds to go. 64-53. Pasta on the way. Pasta on the way. My man Miles said they got a little bit of, they got to join with the baby vodka sauce. That's different.
Yeah.
Foreign. We foreign. You saying? Give him the breakdown, Miles. You know what I'm saying? Let him know. My man Italian. Give him the breakdown.
I'm Master Cole, man.
Let him know, Miles.
Shout out to Johnny's Pizza for hooking it up.
Yeah.
We got some penne Alfredo, some penne alla vodka in there, some garlic knots.
Here, my man Miles. So,
We got Rick's wife Margaret a Caesar salad.
so for you uneducated brothers, the vodka sauce ain't really vodka, fam. You
Nah.
feel me? Let him know, Miles. Break it down to him.
I mean, and then
It's like
Miles
you
got
ever had
the
spaghetti and
hand, too.
meatballs, like with the tomato sauce?
Yeah.
Imagine the sauce with a little bit of cream in it, a little bit of Parmesan.
Yeah, you see my man Miles, a little bit of Parmesan.
A little bit of Baba the Boopy, you know?
Yeah, Baba the Boopy.
Yeah, Baba the Boopy.
Gabagool.
Yo, 5 minutes, 29 seconds left to go in the game. 64-53, and we just gave y'all the breakdown, like
And
Chef
also, like,
and them.
I'm Italian. Like, that just
Oh.
should be a sign that you should probably.
Okay, Lawrence, dance.
Real fast.
Shavino with the big boy pivot. That's tough. Oh. Yo, get off his back. Yeah, you on Bediako back,
absolutely.
man.
Nah,
Yo,
he's-
dude,
he-
relax.
yeah, just give it up.
Whoever
Get
number
back on
4 is,
defense.
relax, dude.
He got position.
Relax.
Yeah, it'd be easy.
Relax. You doing the most, brother.
Get back on defense.
Yeah, you doing the most, man. Yeah, that's why I got to tell you on the court. Excuse me, brother. Excuse me. Man.
Returning to the line for the Phoenix, number 14, Charles Bediako.
Yo, shout out to the dude that just floated in, man. I caught him a couple times at the Y over there off what's it, A&E Finley, and he caught a couple buckets from Big Dog.
Who's that?
So shout out to one of my contested defenders, man, off the back leg, Simmons.
Ooh.
Hey, remember that, fam?
Ooh.
You know what I mean? I'm rolling right now, so I'm tossing out the disrespect. Can't check me. Word. 5 minutes, 13 seconds left to go.
I witnessed it,
64-53. See a defender right there. What's the little joint that they have in the gym? The fake defender. What's that joint called?
I don't even know.
What
I was
is
a
it?
manager. I should know
Oh,
that.
the D-man. That's what he was for me. D-man. Woo.
First one good for Bediako.
Cooking, bruh. Straight up. Shout out to my man Lorian Walker over there. He's turned. I invited the Voyager team out. He's turned his situation to a baby date on the low. I'm about to get him hot.
Oh,
so if
fry
one of his
him.
shorties is looking, yeah, Lorian over here, he hot. You over here skinning and grinning with some shorty with ripped jeans and a brown sweater. 5 minutes, 3 seconds left to go in the quarter. 64-54. Schifino out here tap dancing on ISA. I love it.
10-point game. ISA could use a bucket here.
Oh, wow. Jaden Clayton.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Held it
I
in
get
the
it.
hand a little bit too long in that spin.
That ref
player.
started watching basketball in about 1967. So, I mean, I understand why he called that carry.
Yeah, I feel
Seems
you,
like a nice
Miles.
guy, though.
I'm with you on that. Low-key, shout out to my man in the crowd with the Carolina ones, the Carolina One lows. Them joints cold.
Yeah, so
They different.
they fresh out the box, too.
I got a
They
car.
icy white.
4
Is it
minutes.
SB ones?
4 minutes, 40 seconds to go. 64-54.
Shout out to Sneakers app for helping me miss on those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, while we at it, we might as well shout out our guys at Capital BST. They probably
Shoot.
got them. I mean,
They
for your
probably
shoe
do.
needs. For
Man,
your shoe
I'm
needs,
just looking
Raleigh
now.
area.
BST?
Capital BST, man. You can find some steals in there on a weekday, man.
They looking
Those
out.
my guys.
How about the Raleigh conglomerate of Bryson Cousins and A.J. Thompson down there on the baseline?
Stuff.
Yeah. Coach and player, Juice All-Stars.
Schifino.
Oh, good
That's
pass.
the
Backdoor
pass.
cut.
Good pass.
Lawrence.
Loves it.
66-54.
You know, and again, I think this is a test to the coaching staff, but I love how patient the guards are when they get into the paint. They don't make rush decisions. They take their time.
You know how many narratives, the haters and losers, of which there are many, were creating about Jeff McGinnis when he got this job? Oh, he's an AAU coach. He can't run sets. He can't slow his team down.
Well, I mean, and
That's-
boof to all of that
Boof.
because
Boof.
If you don't think McGinnis can coach, you need to go to Arkham Asylum. Straight up.
Nah. You don't know anything about him, and you got
He's
that
a
hate
pro.
in your blood.
You know what I mean? He's played at the highest level. So at the very least, he has something to teach.
First of all, he
And two,
started point for Steve Smith, then followed that up, started point for Dean Smith. Like
And then didn't make the NBA initially and grinded himself to get there and stayed there for 12 years.
yes.
That's
so he got
testament.
NBA money too.
Yes.
That's
to those haters.
not my business. I just know Jeff does a great job with these kids, and he treats me nicely.
Yeah.
Miles, you
And he
say
subscribes
something's not your
to the Hoop State
He
Network.
does.
And he actually watches our games after he plays them.
Rick
Yeah.
does have Rick Lewis on speed dial.
I'm sorry, folks, for Miles
3
lying
minutes,
to you guys. Him saying he's
47
not in
seconds.
somebody's business is a lie.
3 minutes,
He's in everybody's
47 seconds left to go in the ball game. Oh, that was a close to a backcourt.
Not on the record, right? Not on the record.
Combine Academy is definitely still has ISA applied in the Boston Crab, and Jalen Hood-Schifino was out here dropping down.
Should I call myself Miles Scoopmaster Cole? That might piss someone off.
Dropping dimes, dropping dimes. Well, one of the little commercial with Dame and Kevin Love, dropping dimes, dropping dimes. That's what Hood-Schifino doing right now, man. For real.
Old dude is sitting straight in the style. He's been like that for an hour.
He's got nice.
3 minutes,
He
35
must be-
seconds.
has to be a yogi.
He has to be a yoga guy at the
Because
Falls
it's so
Into Swine-
weird. The way he has his legs
Lifetime
crossed
Fitness.
is crazy. Almost like he doesn't like he can't move them joints.
First free throw, good.
Yeah.
He probably drinks a lot of green tea.
Low key, he probably can go through the legs twice too. I give him 3 tries. He
Like
go
that big
through
dude
the
that was
legs
dunking?
twice.
Yeah, like that big dude that was dunking at LTA Sky, Belly Fam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got Rise, man.
68-55 Combine Academy on ISA. Boston Crab applied, middle of the ring.
Boston Crab applied.
I love the way they lock and trail off pick and rolls. Illegal.
Offensive.
And they cussing Charles Bediako out, too. Number 4, the young boy, he cussing Bediako out. He better chill because they throw the live. I don't know if he's seen it, but we got it live. Ask Phenom what happened when you pop that stink.
Yep.
You on Sports Center. Straight up Bediako.
HSN top 10, baby.
Yeah, that's top 10. We need to get that. We need to get that to my guys, man.
Yeah,
Straight up.
Make sure
I don't know y'all, but y'all my guys. So 3 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Combine up 13. hood-schifino was really doing his thing.
To the cup.
Look at that change of direction is ridiculous.
Honestly, I like this matchup between Robert Dillingham and number 31 from ISA. I don't think he wants any parts. Kid with the black and green Kyries, better check the grip on those, brother. It's about to get real.
Dilly.
Straight up. Yeah, better check the grip on those, brother. It's about to get real. Everybody space it out. Hey.
Boom.
Calling it now.
While we're here at the Free Zone, let's shout out the Hoop State Network at the Hoop State on Twitter and subscribe to YouTube. We're trying to get to 10K.
Yes.
We need that.
We need
Definitely.
millions.
Also, coming up,
millions.
no need but do anything but text some other people and tell them to keep jumping into the chat, checking the game out. We have Moravian Prep, Piedmont Classical. Here's the backstory. Shaquille Moore had a back spasm last night, so we don't know if he's going to play. But if he does,
is doubtful to play.
If he does, this is his former school. So this is going to be a dogfight. It's going to be some chirping. This is going to be an athletic game. Everybody knows Piedmont Classical ain't scared to play nobody.
Keep your eye on the young point guard, Jamari Thomas. He is a possible explosion in the recruitment department for Piedmont Classical this year. He tore his ACL playing football at High Point Christian last fall of 18, and got more athletic, better, stronger on some Adrian Peterson level stuff.
Shout out to his doctors.
Yeah. Dennis Smith stuff.
Yeah, for real. I don't even know if he had that second ligament like DSJ did, but real talk, Jamari Thomas is legit. Too legit to quit.
Yeah, shout out to DSJ.
Yeah, DSJ got back in rhythm the other night, had a rough couple weeks.
Yeah.
Good to see him back doing what he
Hoop
does.
State's on, so we got to talk about him.
Oh, for sure.
Who? You talking about DSJ?
Yes,
I know.
He was all right the other night in the game.
Me and you are Knicks fans, so we'll just stop talking about the Knicks.
Yeah.
Sure.
3 minutes left to go in the ball game. Combine up 15. And listen,
Frost is still
Lawrence Frost
man.
is an ACC defender, bro. Like, listen.
Look, give me those.
Listen, yo.
Those are mine.
Listen. Lawrence Frost was first team, dog. Like, listen. Coaches, I don't care. I don't want to hear this is no disrespect.
At Rick and laughing.
A college scholarship is a college scholarship, but he's supposed to be in the Power 5.
I think that's the reason why Robert Dillingham's not going to start all year.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what I said. Once he leaves, you know what I'm saying, he can do that, but off the you can't he got everybody in the country.
Especially with the way that Jeff likes
everybody
to get
look at it. He got everybody in the country, man. Like, real talk. He supposed to be playing at the highest level, dog. He don't care. I promise you, Lawrence, every time for the rest of the year, I'm gassing you, bro. I don't care nothing about offense no more.
I can see Lawrence going to like a high-level D2 or a lower-level D1 or maybe even a high-level JUCO if the situation is right, and then end up transferring, getting his skill set down, and end up transferring to a higher-level school as a grad transfer.
Oh, my
straight
God. Schifino different. Hey, yo, real
Dance
talk.
on him. Dance on him.
Ray. Yo, listen. Ray on the floor. Hey, listen. Double cross. Hey.
You knew that
That's
was
a buck.
You knew that was
seen that from here. 12-point game. I told you it was the ISO show. Can I get Dillingham some love? Because my man with the Kyries is bait. Knock down. Here you go. I told y'all. I called it.
Oh, here we
Give
go.
me space. Give me work. I told you to check the grip. Hard stop. Chill.
No look to the corner.
Frost. Back out. Swing it.
Keep away
Swing it to
action, no
Dillingham.
shot clock.
Swing it to Dillingham, man. Back up top. Yes, right here. Oh, yeah. Can I have this dance? Where's your grip at? Hey, where your grip at? I told you, where your grip at? Where the grip at, fam? Wow.
The patience
Robert
boy.
Dillingham doing what he does. Check your grip.
Don't skip.
Check your grip.
60-second.
Dilly.
Listen, he's slithery.
Hey, minute 40 to go. 14-point game, 74-60 combine leads. And we are coming close
To the hospitality room.
to the hospitality room.
Oh, yeah, don't remind me. It's going down. Straight up. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. We didn't get to see as much Robert Dillingham as we wanted, but
Sure.
it's been a great performance by Combine. You know what I'm saying? Once again, it's their defensive intensity, their defensive pressure. It's Coach McGinnis, it's his style,
And
it's
the
his culture.
role guys.
You know what I'm saying?
Jalen
Like,
Miller
yeah.
stepping up, knocking down threes.
They're
Josh
just doing
Rubio
their thing,
giving
they're
him a spark.
overwhelmed. But also, you got to treat because you got to see a national level talent in Charles Bediako.
Absolutely.
Jalen Ambrose showed us some regional talent and some flashes.
Keon Ambrose, if you're talking about like that,
Keon
get his name
Ambrose,
right.
he showed us some regional buckets, but them buckets won't state the state. Bediako, he get on the plane, them buckets travel, fam.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? They travel.
And
they
there's
go
a
from
reason
state
there
to
are
state.
high-level coaches in attendance watching him play tonight.
Yeah.
All of them with their heads down in the phones right now, texting about them.
Okay, Andy. That's tough.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Good finish.
It's got to be a good feeling to get an and one. You just have 3 Duke assistant coaches right in front of you.
Yeah. Shout out to Rick for keeping.
Yeah, and then once you get to the free throw line, reality hits that
Done
they
that
were looking at their
dozens
phone.
of times before. Jeff comes to all of our stuff.
Yeah, no, just Rick keeping a tab on.
And then reality hits that they were looking at their phone when you laid it up.
Yep.
Wah, wah, wah.
Definitely. 1 minute, 36 seconds left to go.
Young boy played for state, don't he?
Yeah, Baby Chase. Baby Chase, who walk on, played at Athens Drive last year. Sharpshooter with Baby Curl.
Baby
Good
Athens
size.
Drive.
You know what I'm saying? He had showed out last year at the John Wall. I think he had a game where he hit over five threes.
Yep. He was arguably, he was definitely their best player in one of the games in John Wall. He was really, really good for them in all 3 games.
Yeah, so, that moment, always at the John Wall College coaches lingering around. You know what I'm saying? Struck the eye, Mr. Keats. Gave him permission to, yo, you get a couple book bags too, bro.
If you're a Raleigh kid, like the aura and mystique surrounding that event, man, if you have a moment in that event, like when DJ Robertson went on that little tear, or what Chris Clemens did when Jerome Robinson got that title,
yeah,
that is crown jewel for Raleigh High School basketball right there.
I'm not a Raleigh native.
Listen.
And one of the first times I went
Listen,
was
yo.
when Dennis Smith was a sophomore.
Yeah.
Lawrence Frost should be playing in the SEC, Big East, Conference USA. Like, yo, Lawrence Frost is elite, bro. He's elite, dog. He's elite. And he don't need offense, bro. He's elite.
At that
He don't
level,
need offense, bro.
At that level, he's got to have, if he wants to ever play at that level, he's going to have to develop the offensive game, Simmons.
Yeah, I
But
feel you.
the defensive aspect of it, there's always, if there's a scholarship.
Why you gotta develop him and Thabo Cephalosha ain't have to develop it?
Because Thabo Cephalosha is 6'7".
I just wanted you to educate the people. I knew.
Break it down.
Nah, I got
Roberson?
several.
Tabul, the new kid
You know
with the
what I'm saying?
Sixers, he doesn't
Yeah.
have much offensive game. Led college basketball in steals, first-round pick.
Yeah.
Get that guaranteed guap.
1 minute left in the game. 76-63. ISA
Trailing.
on the ropes. Right now, if we were talking WWE, Hogan has just thrown them off the rope for the big boot. ISA is getting up. Combine is going to the free throw line. So now comes the body slam. And Hogan is backing off the rope and dropping his big sweaty thigh on the neck
Oh, my goodness.
of ISA Academy.
So it's a family-friendly stream here, Simmons.
Yo, it really bothers me that Hogan was leg dropping people in yellow draws for the chip. That's it's crazy.
It's a bold move.
Straight up, and headband.
So you're an old-school wrestling guy, straight up.
Yeah, I love it all, bro. Oh, chill. Jaden is so thirsty to get a bucket, but Lawrence Frost ain't letting it happen. Throw it up. Oh, Lawrence, you missed it. You missed Roberto. Look at Robert. Yo, throw the ball, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get past that.
Robert, it's tight. Yo, throw the ball, bro. You bucket. Man, so far, so good, man. Phenom Series in November.
It's been fun.
And Combine is a national level contender.
Yep.
They should be mentioned among young up-and-coming programs in the country.
Yeah,
Period.
We talked about it a little bit last night. They're trying to become the Oak Hill of North Carolina. And
that's going to happen in 2 years.
And the thing,
in 2 years, it'll be done.
I think they're going to be at that level.
And that's why we need Joshua Bullock
and
Combine.
You look at the way that campus is set up, the fact that Jeff has these guys bought in, I'm telling you, man, it's not far from a metropolitan area. It's about 45 minutes from Charlotte.
Yeah, man. Hey, Jeff, I know you're going to watch the game again, man. Let's have a sit down, bro. I can bring the young fella up there. Once he dances, it's going to be easy.
A little visit.
Easy peasy. Yes, sir. Him, Dillingham, and hood-schifino. They still playing. They playing hard. Shout out to ISA. They playing hard.
Fighting to the
last. They're not giving up nothing.
Give me that. Oh, my goodness. Emphatic.
No, young
Come
fella.
on, pass the ball
That
up,
will
man.
keep you on the bench.
They play hard. Andy.
What was that? Oh, the jacket came back on for the handshake line. Class act.
Definitely.
You got to love it.
And that is your final score. Combine 78. ISA Academy 65. This is what I wanted to let y'all know, man. Charles Bediako, he's the real deal, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely a high-level prospect. He's a junior, which means he's 16 to 17. And from what we can see, it's his consensus. He's a potential pro. Jalen hood-schifino definitely stepped up for his performance last week, but easily say he was the MVP for Combine. Robert Dillingham had a kind of a tough evening tonight, but Lawrence Frost stepped up. You know what I'm saying? One of the best defenders in this region, in this area. Mr. Miller came off the bench for Combine, and it just shows a testament to their program, man. Strength in numbers. That even if their stars don't show up, there's times where because of their program and their culture is so strong that the younger players can step up and get it done. Ray, final thoughts?
Man, you just hit everything. I honestly, I'm just better impression of Bediako today from a performance standpoint. Love the team effort and the team chemistry and the buy-in from Combine Academy. Again, I think Miller put people on notice. Shout out to hood-schifino who won the game MVP, and shout out to McGinnis for calling out Rick.
Oh,
Rick.
and shout out to everybody. And shout out to Phenom, because we have 19 minutes, which means I'm about to wonk out on this pasta.
Oh yeah, man.
So we will catch you back in approximately probably about 15 minutes to get you started, get you set up, and get your information ready to you for the next game, which will be Piedmont Classical versus Moravian Prep. Listen, Josh Hall back, so you already know what's good, man. Hoop State Live, Simmons, Ray, Ride on the
They
way.
got problems on
Big
problems on
Miles.
problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why are you all on my phone like you want me, like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side? I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes, I'm mixing. I know I've been missing, I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the through dripping Aquafina. I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us to run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he happening. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Been Papa, word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it. No, this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, head not for peace. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my Abisu. Came through dripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block, a pot of aura glisten. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through dripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. They got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bucket. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune. I'm flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe. And 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side. I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and doubt on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah, stay state your name. Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB, who we running with? Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta sell him, Cialis, flawless, broken whistles, longer than this foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest, do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, did it like the Porsches coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB, who we running with? Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Okay, alright. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB, who we running with? Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10, yeah. Through dripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, AU want us, spread run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bend up with the switch again. Boy deliver like he happening. Core with digits, give them estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Been Papa, what the G, baby, look. Labs till I'm finished, had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket, talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma, gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it, no, this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, head nods for peace. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my Abisu. Came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, AU want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block of powder or a glisten. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make bitches, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, AU want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe. And 40 on 50 is really the time. Why are you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side, I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause check out problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, big dope on flame, I just switched the lanes, damn he did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the.
We back. Your auntie's favorite coach, the host you love the most, Anthony Simmons. Ray Masonette, Miles Massacola.
Yeah.
We fresh off pasta.
How was it?
And Alfredo.
I'm a Johnny's veteran.
It was all that. To keep it in band, I'm a little gassy.
I hear that.
You brothers know.
Hear that.
All right. But to me, this is our game of the day. Moravian Prep, Josh Hall, Shaquille Moore, who is suiting up like I knew he would, versus Piedmont Classical. Evan Joyner, Jamari Thomas. It's going to be a big-time matchup, man.
Without a doubt.
A lot of seniors playing in this game, so it's
For sure.
It's a
And
grown,
it looks
it's a grown man's game.
Hey, breaking news. Shaquille Moore is in the starting lineup.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the day, like I felt like in a game like this, he was going to have to at least test it out. There's no way with them being this close, you know what I'm saying, that he won't go try to play this game.
Especially with
man.
those two coaches sitting on the right baseline right now.
Yeah. Keats.
JJ. But for real, in all seriousness, Piedmont Classical, Shaquille was with them all summer, made the move to Moravian. There's still a lot of love there, but they're going to come at Moravian Prep tonight with everything they got. We'll see if it's enough.
Yeah, they definitely trying to get a dub, man. Like, I think this is one where, like, all right, Shaquille, we grant you the best of our boys, but when we strap up, we trying to at least beat you so we can pop off by that for the rest of the time.
Absolutely. And Jamari Thomas, he's not quite on Shaquille's level right now, but he is one hell of a player in his own right. He is coming into this game with the killer mentality tonight, and we'll see if Moravian can handle it and how they respond and who dictates the pressure early on.
Definitely, man. Looking forward to this one. Coming up next, Oak Hill and Grace Christian.
We got a full night of basketball, man.
Yeah, we do.
Just had a great game. Still got Jaden Bradley after that in the homeschool Ravenscroft. We need the Ravens out in a flock.
I'm gonna go ahead and out on a limb and say Jalen Bradley scoring 35.
35? I say if he doesn't get 35, he's getting double-digit assists.
I hope he comes out. I mean, he could definitely come out on a pass first, but I would like to see him get at Ravenscroft.
The thing with Bradley is whatever his team needs him to do, he's doing it.
Yeah.
He's a selfless young man.
I just need spin move.
The spin move lay.
I need one of those again.
That's
his signature
so
right there.
tough. So freaking tough.
So Moravian with the usual starting lineup of Luke Davis, Shaquille Moore, Josh Hall, Jamari Harvey. What's my guy 15, Darius Day?
I'm blanking on his name. I feel bad. Darius Davis, yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Darius Davis. Once again, though, I think it's going to kind of be like when Javazier comes off the bench, it's going to be an issue for Piedmont Classic.
Well, yeah, and how does Piedmont circumvent that? Their big is Evan Joyner, who's not a traditional big. And like we said earlier, it's like the NBA. If you have one, we'll play ours. And they don't really have one, so we'll see what kind of role Javazier plays tonight as he tries to get back to full strength.
My guy.
God, I love the way Davis fights under the rim.
I was just about to say, I like body bag Luke, man, because, I mean, he's such a Swiss Army knife, man. He does whatever the team needs. He'll get down there. He'll bang in the post. He'll stretch out to the three-point line.
I mean, yeah, Luke Davis is one of those, to me, perfect college players. Like, you can get a great 4 years out of him.
Classic utility roster piece.
Yep.
Come in and do a little bit of everything, wherever you need him to do.
Oh, wow. They're pressuring him early.
Absolutely.
Who's number 5 for Piedmont Classical, Miles? Go ahead and give us a breakdown.
We'll give you a little update. Just a second.
Drayshawn Brown. They got Drayshawn Brown. Oh, man.
Davis already.
Jamari Thomas, 0, Evan Joyner.
They are full-out denial of Jamari Thomas right now. They have the scouting report in. Not letting him touch the ball. They're putting Darius Davis, the lockdown defender, on him.
Number 2, Trent McIntyre. Number 4, Jalen Joyner, who's tough as well.
Very tough. Athletic. He might get up for a big dunk tonight.
Right there, there's Trent McIntyre on the glass. Right now, 7 minutes to go in the first quarter, 2-0 Moravian.
McIntyre is one of those kids. He's getting a lot of love at the Division II level, and he's He's the kind of kid that can have an instant impact at a Mount Olive, a UNC Pembroke, a Lenore Ryan, a school like that. He's a versatile 6'5" guard that can kind of get it done wherever you need him to on the floor.
I like that, Miles.
Part of that New Light Disciples program with Jamari Thomas and Colel Mating.
And second free throw was good.
One of the best independent teams in the state this past year.
That's tough. Yeah, honestly, if Moravian is driving at Piedmont Class School, like, it ain't nothing really they can do. Because once they get into that bench, it's a wrap.
So, Simmons, what do you think is going through the mind of Shaquille Moore right now? He's going against a team that he played for 3 years. Shows a lot of memories of a lot of those guys and that coaching staff. What do you think kind of like his mindset is right now as he's at the free throw line in the early moments of this game?
To be honest, killer's kill.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why Shaquille Moore's elite. It's elite mindset. It doesn't change. Use my friends, so what? Going at your head.
Still my
these
friends,
lines.
just not between them.
Not between
Yeah.
these lines.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also trying to keep an eye on him, see how his back does.
Yeah, absolutely.
So far, he's moving okay. See how that progresses. Hopefully, it doesn't tighten up on him. Oh, good trap.
Great defense. Good cutting.
And foul.
Slow start to this game. 6 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. Really, a pace hasn't been established. 4-1. Moravian's up. A lot of fouls, a lot of ticky-tack, a lot of nicky-knack. Trying to let them get up and down and play, man.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Jeff, fresh off a dub with a cold Mountain Dew.
He was very apologetic for throwing the microphone off, but we basically told him the video of you throwing the microphone off makes up for the lost content. And the electricity factor is through the roof with Jeff McGinnis at all times.
4-3. Moravian up 1.
Is that a Mohawk, Miles?
What's that?
That's tough.
Ooh.
You said, is that a what?
Is that a Mohawk? Or?
No. Heck no. That's the last little bit of his hair.
You need to go ahead and wrap that up. Good pressure by Moravian.
Yeah. You can already see it. I mean, Piedmont gonna not be able to handle this pace.
No.
The key right now is getting Evan Joyner to get 2 fouls. It's a dub after that.
And despite the denial that they're trying to get on Jamari, they have to find a way to get the ball in his hands because he is
Evan
their
Joyner,
catalyst.
North Carolina A&T commit.
Father's the head coach there.
See, this is what I don't like, though. Definitely a different style to this game. These referees call it every dang on thing, man. And it's not making for a game. Like, these grown men out here playing. It's a lot of seniors on the court for both teams. Like, let them play, man. You out here calling every tic-tac foul, man. You messing the game up.
Yeah, absolutely. Ref close to the bench like you've been calling games since 1975.
Both of them have. Crazy part of it is the referee that's standing out at the top is the famous guy in Raleigh. His dad is that's the father of Darius Johnson Odom.
DJO. We got a little DJO reference on the stream.
Yeah, man.
Gotta love it. That's a cold bucket right there.
Shaquille looks just fine.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes,
Jamari in
45
transition,
seconds left to
Off
go.
his own foot.
6-3 Moravian. Sloppy game so far. Hope the pace can get established soon.
Don't need to be a fast-paced game. We just need to be a smooth game.
Good pass.
That's tough.
Jamari Thomas. I actually thought that was a foul and should have been called. Evan Joyner tries to go up a little too hard, misses that. Come on, Luke. Oh, wow. Shaquille.
Ooh.
I tried to no-look it.
Passed a little
Yeah.
errant. Josh did a good
Coach
job trying to
Lowe,
recover.
about time. I like that, Coach Lowe. Let's get everybody started real quick. Let's talk about this thing because I don't like the way it started.
No.
5:13 to go. 6 minutes and 3 seconds in this game. Sloppy first quarter. Sorry for the couple of pauses, but there ain't really nothing to talk about.
No,
We're trying to,
and it's
we're
not
trying to
all
break
on the
game
refs. It's
down.
not all on the players. It's kind of both of them. Passes aren't, details aren't being paid attention to. Everything's a little sloppy, and the refs, throwing a couple calls. We got broadcasters sitting down now. Simmons taking a.
Yeah, the dogs was hurting, man. I was about to ask what happened to the high stool. You feel me?
But,
Dang.
shout out to Executive Web for snatching that.
Yeah, we need to swap, big dog.
Also,
You
shout
6'8".
out to the Hoop State shooter, Max,
Max.
the pledge,
Yeah, Pledge Max.
getting those high quality shots that the Hoop State Network provides to the viewers.
Yeah,
We
Max.
love you.
Max, while you playing, man, better come on my pictures.
Yo,
G.
where the picture at, Chief?
Straight up, man. No time for your shenanigans, fam.
That's crazy.
I was fresh both days. Get me right. 5 minutes to go. 6 to 7.
Oh, good pass
No,
down
6
low.
to 3 right now.
Give me that.
Moravian Prep up 3, 6 to 5 now. Moravian Prep up 1.
Looks like Piedmont Classical's trying to do the exact same thing with Shaquille Moore as they're doing with Jamari Thomas. Full on denial and putting a defender on him for 94 feet, making it difficult. For him to
Yeah,
get the ball.
only bad part of it is Moravian got Josh Hall.
And Jamari Harvey.
Yep.
And Darius Davis. And they're bringing in Belton off the bench.
And that's M1.
That's very
good
tough.
take.
That's a
Yeah,
strong
they
take.
honestly, Piedmont Classical too little. They little bodies, man. 8'5". Piedmont Classical. Shout out to Donald Williams, who's floated in.
Ooh.
Now let me get your cookies, man.
God.
It's about to get ugly, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna get ugly quick.
Good pass from Davis. Reverse layup
Shaquille
there.
on the layup. That's why Coach Lowe called that timeout. It's supposed to been like this from jump.
Took him a couple minutes to wake up. But they're getting that full court pressure, and Darius Davis is looking to make a statement.
Yeah, man.
And I think, one of the things I really appreciate about you being up here, Simmons, is you give a good analysis and understanding of the coaching perspective, man. And I think
Push
a
off.
lot of times people wouldn't even really notice that timeout to kind of revitalize the team and kind of get them on their
Yeah.
P's and Q's, man.
Oh, he took it in his
Yeah,
own
the
basket.
only reason why Moravian isn't up 10 now is because second chance points.
Absolutely.
I'll give Piedmont Classical a lot of credit for working, but here comes Josh Hall. Easy.
Oh, my God.
5-star.
Skywalking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All them stars.
He
got
tough.
five.
Now, so quick, is he a 5? Because I was looking at some sites.
So,
and,
Listen, he's a 5-star. We don't care about no sites.
No.
Also-
I'm asking Miles. That's
Eric Bossy and the great people at Rivals.com. I'm
Listen.
a 247 representative, so I can't comment too much. Let's put it this way: 247's rankings, he is steadily climbing. into
Listen,
that
I
status.
don't care about what you saying, Miles.
No,
and I don't
on
care
the-
about
on
what
the
Ray's
actual top
saying, man.
247.
Listen, man, that man's a 5-star,
5-star.
man.
5-star.
Like, what you mean? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, all right? That man a 5-star.
so. But you just told us you don't
Yeah.
care about us. Our
Yeah,
opinion.
let's-
though.
Yeah,
If
so
you've
I'm
seen him
yo,
play on a
he's
regular
a 5-star, bro.
If
Straight
you-
up.
Listen,
What?
I was just talking.
What happened? He's a
I
5-star.
was just talking about the fact that
3
Yeah,
minutes, 12 seconds left to
Not
go.
everywhere
12-7. He's a
hasn't been
5-star.
5-star yet.
Yeah,
but if you
which
have,
is crazy.
let's put it this way, Simmons. If they've seen him on a semi-regular basis in the last 4 months, he's a 5-star.
absolutely.
Hey, man.
And not, but even before that, right? Because one of the things I noticed about him is he dominated on both circuits, right?
Listen.
Yo, that
Which is
one
more the
YBL
reason
session-
why are you even mentioning these other people, okay?
because-
I got something to say to them.
Simmons, we're trying to-
Jiggle these, man. 12-7. 3 minutes, 12 seconds left to go. First quarter, man. Straight up.
you'll be able to
Josh
see him
Hall,
at the ball.
5-star.
You'll be
Executive
able to see
producer
him at
Webb,
the
was
ball.
that okay?
First of all,
Can you
Ray,
say jiggle
my
these?
lingo. First of all,
Simmons did not
Ray,
specify what
if
these
Ray
are.
doesn't keep it hot, nobody knows what I just said before the secret team. Which is why you're supposed to giggle and let it flow.
I'm sorry.
All the people that really, right, yeah, people that know who Simmons is know they're there.
Right.
Straight up. I got the lingo popping.
I can't wait to see
3
you and
minutes.
Evan Daniels meet each other at the wall.
3
And
minutes,
It's going to be electric.
12 seconds left to go. 12-9. Moravian. Who we talking about, Miles, who I'm supposed to meet at the wall?
Mr. Evan Daniels,
Evan
Director
Daniels.
of Scouting at 247 Sports.
Yeah,
Oh, what's
Mr.
good, big
Fox,
dog?
Mr. Fox News, Fox Sports too.
Yeah, I think Fox Sports and Fox News are a little different places.
Yeah,
For
I'm
that
sorry.
one. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
I just want to make sure
Okay.
everybody's clear. I just wanna
Shout
get
out, big
everybody clear.
dog. Give you a chest bump when I see you at the jump.
Oh, yeah.
But still, Booth, what you talking about? Josh Hall, a 5-star.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Ravenscroft fans, Hawaiian shirts, Panama Jack, floating in the game.
Hey, shout out to Goodwill for the Hawaiian shirt hookup. They reel for that.
That's tough. 2 minutes, 56 seconds left. 12-9, Moravian. If the referees keep their whistles in their mouths, it's gonna go down.
Both teams kind of getting more comfortable in the off. Oh, good move.
He's
Jamari got tripped. That was great. Great bank-up defense there from
Yeah.
Harvey. Get
That was a
burned
good
real quick.
move.
Get that hand there. Swipe it right away.
Yeah, that was a good move. Oak Hill, Grace Christian up next. Interested to see Grace Christian. Wish it was a different opponent besides Oak Hill. We play them upcoming in a Phenom event in January Voyager Academy versus Grace Christian.
So we
Really
get
interested in seeing
Simmons
them play.
Simmons coaching and then Simmons in the booth right after.
Oh yeah, that's what's going
Oh, yeah,
down.
that's crazy.
Oh, my
Multi-talented.
That's
I'm coming in.
crazy.
I'm
Five-tool
commentating the first 3 games. I'm gonna chill the 4th game. We play the 5th game. I'm back in the booth for the last game. If we get the dub, I'm really feeling myself in
Oh
the booth.
wow, who do y'all play?
in this game?
Y'all play
Grace Christian.
Oh, that's
so
gonna
it's Jonas and Jalen. Hey yo, Jalen, what's good?
That's gonna be a great matchup.
That's
man.
what's up.
That's 2 high-level kids.
Yeah, that's what's up, Jalen. What's good?
He's in the building, man.
That's
He
what's
already
up.
here.
Jonas, man, what's good? Big dog. See my big dog over there in the gray hoodie.
And for those
Feel
of you
me?
who don't know, we're talking about Jalen Gibson, Wake Forest commit.
Come on, Javazier.
There he goes.
Come on, big dog. See, now it's about to get ugly because he's about to get them in foul trouble single-handedly.
Yep.
Once again,
And
they
he's still
switched to
dealing
the,
with that wrist, so let's see how the free throws go here.
they switched to the white jerseys, and he still has on a wife beater.
Some things change, some
Doesn't
things
have
stay the
the
same,
white
Simmons.
Will have 2 shots.
With baby shorts. Oh, really?
So if they got into it with the rest of the back too, we have that on camera.
Oh my goodness.
He wants to see that. That's
Oh my goodness.
2 minutes, 13
This
seconds
post-event
left to
content's
go.
about to go down.
13-9 Moravian.
Oh yeah, we also have Coach Antonio Lowe from Moravian Prep mic'd up as well, so we will provide updates on what's going on down there.
I like the pace of Jamari Thomas already so far. Who's this other kid, number 3, Miles? Oh, wow. Tough shot. Shaquille Moore on the drive. Oh,
Number 3, that's Quaylene Pondexter. He actually had a really big performance in the Henderson Collegiate game. Went for 20 plus, hit a bunch of threes, and was honestly a
thought so.
huge reason why they ended up winning that game early in the season. ODAC schools, Division II schools, CIAA. Need a
Thought so.
shooter? Quaylene Pondexter might be the guy.
a state championship going to all these teams.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Absolutely.
So there are an abundance of schools and high-level talent, great coaches, great cultures that are in North Carolina on the basketball side and not governed by a NCISAA or an NCHSAA organization. You have Moravian Prep, you got Piedmont Classical, Liberty Heights, Quality Education, Combine Academy. Go down to South Carolina, Word of God. You go down to South Carolina, you got a school like Legacy Early College. There's a lot of talent. What do you think should be kind of the plan of action if you're a school like that? Do you form your own association and maybe do an end-of-year playoff, have a division, and then keep that national schedule? Or what are your thoughts on that?
What I think is, in the next year in 2020, I think in early March, we should put all those teams together in an event featured by the Hoop State this year, and we create our own state championship. We know the teams.
Yeah.
March 5th through the 7th. We know the teams.
Not to be specific, but
We know the teams.
Cool.
We know the players.
Yep.
We got the content. We got the personal relationships. We can make it special.
And
that's why if you're not subscribed, you're lame, because we do it all for our state. And our trophy is going to be ridiculously stupid, to the point that it doesn't even matter if you're in another association, because this trophy,
We're going to make
on
the Stanley
all
Cup,
of them.
the Stanley Cup of high school basketball.
Yeah.
Give them big rings out.
Yeah.
big rings, the whole 9. A hospitality room, you know it. We're coming with the whole shebang.
man.
1 minute, 31 seconds left to go in the first quarter, and Piedmont Classical's on the ropes. But that kid, Jamari Thomas, is pretty good.
Yeah, he's a good point guard. And they call it travel on McIntyre?
Yeah, bad call. Once again, man, love the refs. You know what I'm saying? We got an OG staff out here tonight, but a couple questionable calls here in the first half, man.
It's
I
right.
really would let them. I wish
What are you
really
gonna
would let they would let this team, both of these teams, have a more open flow. They'll just let them play.
Been better since the end of the first 2 minutes. Yeah, hood-schifino stat line from the last game. 29 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds, 1 turnover.
That's what we've been looking
10
for.
of
That's
17
big.
from the field.
That's what we've been looking
Talk
for.
about a
That's
response
big.
from that young man.
That's big. I mean, game confidence, man. I talk about it a lot, man. Like when you have young players, young in their journey, those early years of 9th and 10th grade, getting to play big moments varsity, they change you, because you get to change. Like for him, to his first big game was sold out against Oak Hill. Everything after that's gonna be easy, man.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Like,
Battle,
I mean, he could like his margin for error in that game was crazy. Like he had to be damn near perfect. So now in the rest of the year, and now getting games on his belt, it's gonna be easy for him. 1 minute 5 seconds left to go. 14-9. Moravian Prep.
And, it's crazy that type of stat line. I mean, even though it's an individual.
Good find. The Pondexter, the shooter.
And individual celebration, that just makes Combine as a team that much better. Because if he's able to produce that, he's still going to be looking for his shooters.
He had a 5-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio today.
I'm going to keep it real, man. Combine should be a dark horse favorite to win the John Wall.
Straight up.
Dark horse.
Executive producer Webb
I mean,
says,
it's an opinion. But what I'm saying is in big games, that personnel can get exposed. But in big games, they have the things that can put a team on the ropes. They play who?
Hillcrest.
Ooh. Yeah. It's going to be a tough one. Oh, so off the rip, Big Webb came through and says Combine's first game in the John Wall is his national ranked Hillcrest with Pap Johnson.
Exclusive?
What's
Y'all
that?
getting
Pap
exclusive?
Johnson.
Puff Johnson?
Yeah.
Little Puff Johnson action?
Yeah,
Michael
Carolina
Foster?
commit.
Michael Foster?
Yeah, it's going
Tough for that.
Dude, that's a tough layup.
That's
down there
tough.
From McIntyre.
So we're going to see. I stood out on a limb, but I say dark horse favorite. You know what I'm saying?
Win over a top 10 team.
Yeah. If they was to get that win, already beat
Thomas
top
on the
10
ball.
Oak Hill.
Look at Thomas getting after it.
I like that.
That's an amazing response from Jamari Harvey.
Wow.
That's an amazing response from Jamari Harvey. But once again, this is where I want to go a little bit further. If I'm a 6'5" guard and I'm playing against a 6-foot pit bull with extreme back muscles, you can't dance with the ball in front of you.
You gotta give that
You have to
Jackson.
use that,
Quick move,
turn
blow
your
by.
back or make a quick move and extend and get around because that's why he was able to lock in.
There's nothing wrong with turning your back to the guy right there.
Yeah.
From 30 feet out.
Again, I love Mark Jackson. He made a career out of it.
Mark. Yeah. Absolutely.
4 seconds left.
So that 1992?
18-11. Moravian. Shout out to Clark Francis.
-5.
Oh, wow.
Elastic waist.
Over the goal, Evan Joyner, North Carolina A&T commit. 0-0 at the clock. 18-11.
Shout out to Clark Francis.
Moravian Prep. Thoughts, boys, first quarter. Let them know.
I mean, obviously the game was kind of out of rhythm early. The refs were making calls. Players were making a little sloppy plays. But
Damn, Stripes, let them play.
yeah, they kind of let him play after a little bit, though. Let him go. But the Moravian Prep, they have these kind of players that can just find a way to make something out of nothing. And Josh Hall, the way he spun off his defender and went up strong to the rim was insane. You have Shaquille Moore that can turn the corner in an instant. Jamari Harvey almost got plucked and then came down the lane for an and one. But Piedmont's still in striking distance. So it should be a fun matchup. This second quarter is going to tell a lot.
Yeah.
What you got, Ray?
I like Piedmont. They're aggressive. They're not backing down again. They're only down 7.
Missing free throws, too.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, one of the big things about the first quarter is even though we saw the 5-star do what he does, he really wasn't attacking like he normally does.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if he gets his engine going this game, that could spell doom for Piedmont Classical. But
Yeah, man, for me, from a coach's perspective, if I'm Moravian, I feel good going into the second quarter. I feel like if we get a couple stops early, specifically like 2 or 3 in a row, and we can get some baskets, I feel like we can blow this game out and kind of take control of it going into halftime. We know Piedmont Classical is never going to quit, but I definitely feel like they're on the ropes for a 15-point halftime deficit if Moravian locks in. Jamari Harvey at the points right now. Shaquille Moore sitting down, so it could be possibly some back spasms, some wrist issues. But Jamari Harvey stepped up yesterday. Josh Hall. Josh Hall's been struggling early on from the perimeter at the start of this season, but this is one thing I'm going to tell you. Once he starts to warm up from that, he's going to be unguardable. He might be one of the toughest checks in the country once that jump shot starts falling.
Absolutely. And the thing is, despite not shooting the ball well, he's still finding a way to score the ball in an efficient way.
At a high level.
Yep.
At a high clip, too.
Absolutely.
I mean, just affecting the game overall too, man. I mean, I think he doesn't get a lot of credit for his defense, but he does great help defense, playing the passing lanes. I mean, do we got any numbers on his wingspan?
Shoot, it's probably pushing 7.
So
it's probably pushing 7. I mean, and the thing is, like, Josh might not be done growing.
yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
He might not be.
I can see that.
He's gone from, in the last, I don't know, year and a half, he went from 6'6" to 6'9".
Yeah.
So maybe freshman year in college, Josh.
Oh, big dog.
Wow.
Security. Javon J. definitely put a lid on the basket. 18-11. He's special. And one. Hey! He's got so much better at taking that initial contact and shooting the ball up and then coming off the rim and putting it back in.
Shout out to the
man.
trench, i.e. the Moravian weight room.
Yeah, man.
Whoa. Referee, where's the foul?
20-11.
Y'all see that ghost?
He's 20-11.
Where's he at?
Stripes.
Moravian.
Halloween was 2 weeks ago, bro.
His first 16.
Sad world out here, man. It's a sad world, man. Student athletes, man. Focus on the books, man.
And the ball.
God.
And the ball.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man, that's messed up, man. We got the scoop up here at the Hoop State. Just know we see it all. Okay, we brothers in the gym every weekend, and we see it all. 6 minutes, 56 seconds left to go. 20-11.
Good intention.
Moravian, and like I told you,
He's a nice kid.
Piedmont Classical on the ropes.
2011. They need Jamari Thomas to provide a spark. Let's see if he can get it done here in the next 2 minutes. Or this game could get out of hand. We're talking 15, 20 points. It's already at 9 right now. So Moravian can put him up in bunches. Good pull.
They're too big, man. Moravian got too much length and too much
Those
size.
long closeouts will disrupt the hell out of you.
Rod Bridges has entered the building.
Oh, snap.
iPad on deck. Probably watching his little bro, Jalen Harris.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can see the red court from here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rod will be joining the crew at halftime.
6 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. 20-11.
I'm not going anywhere.
Fouls on for 2. Trent McIntyre.
Little Wolf of Wall Street reference right there. I'm sure you saw that one, right, Max?
You call me Max?
No, Max. I'm sorry.
All right, I'll see you.
6 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. 20-11. Moravian at the line to extend the lead to 10+. That's your guy, Haney, right, Miles?
Yeah, man, I love Amari Haney. He is tough as nails. He was really, really good in that first game from Moravian Prep against Concord First Assembly last week at the Carmel tip-off.
That's why I threw you to assist.
Absolutely. I'm helping provide information for the stream for the wonderful parents of some of these Piedmont Classical players.
That's dope.
Yeah, absolutely. Trying to be a nice guy. Be a stand-up
Speaking of,
guy.
I want to hear what the people got to say about, the proposal of having this quote-unquote outlaw league.
Oh, Shaquille. That's tough.
Floaty.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's tough, Shaquille.
Maybe that's a Rod and Webb podcast topic.
Absolutely.
Maybe that's already done, and that's happening. And so it's not really going to be no complaint because it's the Hoop State.
Right. And we only bring y'all top quality stuff.
That's a hell of a way to drop an event on someone. Like, hey, what do y'all think about? Oh, it's happening. Yeah.
How do you feel about it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. We're doing it anyway.
You're going to love it.
This is what they want. 6 minutes, 10 seconds left. Second quarter.
Josh Hall's got
23-11.
2.
23-11. Moravian.
Shooting for the Bobcats, number 1, Jamari Thomas, 1, and the bonus.
So, quick question for you, Coach. What would you say Shaquille Moore needs to work on at the next level in terms of being a point guard?
I just feel like Shaquille Moore should master everything he's good at now, and that's how he gets the most out of himself. He's a great downhill penetrator, so master it. You know what I'm saying? Tighten up your handle. Make the biggest thing. I told you, Josh Hall got a hezzy from hell. The biggest thing Shaquille Moore needs to work on right now is become a consistent catch and shoot shooter for when they swing the ball around and two-man games. But other than that, he just needs to be a master of what he does. He has a great body. He's a defender. He's bouncy. So now it's about cleaning up stuff. He doesn't need to recreate the wheel. Like, there are a lot of guys. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that are pros that do what he does every night. It's just they're masters at what they do. So that's the main thing for him.
I think we can all agree that Shaquille Moore is ranked nationally on either site, either of the two big sites, around 200. That is about 100, 125 spots too low in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh,
that much. Yeah. I genuinely believe that he is a high level player.
Yeah, I think he's like 80s, 90s in the top
between
100.
75 and 125.
Yes.
But you know the great thing about those rankings and stuff like that.
They don't really matter all that much.
Absolutely not. Absolutely. I mean, but this is great barbershop talk, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. That's kind of what it's about.
Yep.
And take it for what
That's
it
good
is.
D by Evan joining.
Oh,
Really
one-
wish
one
Josh
hand-
would have got
one
more
hand
of his
back.
body into him on that. Evan
Joyner
Joyner,
trying
let
to
me
do
get your
as much with
cookies. Josh Hall,
I need a hard between the legs to the left.
Shaquille,
There he is.
Mr. Haney. Hey, man, I told you, I called it, man, before the quarter started. It's 26-11. It's about to be for roll
Couple
time.
turnovers, you said.
That's a dub, man.
Absolutely.
It's about to be for roll time, man.
Hall, the one thing I will say about Hall is when he's got the fast break. I know he's an elite bucket getter. He's got a little bit of tunnel vision sometimes. He has to find a way to make the right read in that situation. That's something he's going to get better at sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he,
And that's nitpicking. And that is
absolutely
straight up nitpicking.
If he throws just like, Simmons already said he got the hezzy. If he gets a little bit of change of direction in there somewhere.
Who?
Josh.
He got to change of direction.
On fast break.
It's just,
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
think
sa-
for
no,
him
I'm
it's a
s-
pace and vision thing.
But
And a
nah, I
pace
mean,
thing.
it's just, once again, it's kind of like what I said with Shaquille Moore. He can do the move, but he's not a master of it yet.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So it has some change of direction in it, but like that move is going to get better as his body gets stronger and he develops more in the game. Because you can cover so much ground off of that drop head.
Joyner pulls up. That's
That's a big shot because they was on the ropes.
They needed that. Get a stop on a bucket here, things change a little bit.
Yo, so have we worked out a deal with a concession stand for free snacks? Because they got some snacks. They wild.
I need that Gatorade.
Shaquille.
Ooh, good defense there from McIntyre. Adam Vincent, here we go. Hey, I'm going to be real. Over the summer, boy caught himself a little body playing for the NC Spartans.
Baby dunk.
Playing up 2 years.
Quiet slam. Quiet slam. Listen, yes, listen. Listen, guys. Y'all need to relax, the fans for Piedmont Classical. It's one call and you're down 10. That one call is not going to get you 45 points.
We love the
so y'all
Piedmont-
need to relax,
We
man.
love the Piedmont Classical people.
Do y'all really want to isolate this kid on Shaquille Moore for the rest of the game?
They're a reactionary bunch. Great people, though.
Do they really want to isolate Shaquille on
I
that?
mean, you just saw it last night.
Do they really want to do that? Because
gets a steal
I'm
and a dunk.
cool with seeing that because Shaquille going to destroy bruh. I'm cool with that.
And speaking of Shaquille, he made one vital mistake that I want to call attention to that I think a lot of players, especially guards, make when they drive to the basket. They don't hold on tight to the basketball, man. That kills, like especially somebody with Shaquille's size and strength. Hold the basketball tight when you go into the
I think they had a little bit where he tried to do that with the weak wrist.
Good move, Jamari.
Then they had a little bit to do. He tried to do that with the wrist with the tape on it.
little cuff.
Yeah, but you're absolutely right. I mean, the force you dribble the ball matters. 4 minutes, 29 seconds left to go. 26-16. Moravian. Coming up next, nationally ranked Oak Hill and killer Cam Thomas versus Wake Forest commit Jalen Gibson.
Man, can we talk about the step back one leg real quick? I mean, I know y'all probably went bananas when it happened.
Hey,
Yeah.
So,
Man, from the crowd, man.
yo, that was something. So, in the post-game interview, you'll probably see it up on the recap video. Oh, here they go again. You'll see it in the post-game interview. I was like, Cam, is that like, what was going through your mind in that shot? He's like, that's just a regular shot. Practice every day.
That's what I do.
Yeah,
It's like,
I
it's just
believe
what
it.
I do.
I believe it.
Yeah, no, for sure. And you saw, if you look at, I know Courtside Films did a good job kind of documenting what he did this summer on the EYBL. He led the EYBL in scoring. If you look back at what those videos, some of the shots that he's hitting, and that's against elite competition, are just absolutely absurd.
Yeah, when he plays, it's a workout, man.
For sure.
It's a
And-
workout. He's in a different zone.
While Josh Hall's at the line, let's shout out Phenom Hoop Report for hosting the National Showcase here at Ravenscroft. Be sure to stay up with everything from a write-up perspective on phenomhoopreport.com.
And yeah, I know Miles Pensacola is part of Phenom too. Miles is Jamaican. You know, I mean, don't let the Italian fool you. He got 17 jobs.
Facts.
He's trying to get it done, man.
Hey, and you do. Good pass.
Oh, here we go, Jamari.
That's a dunk. Oh.
No, he's got that.
Now, I think that was an easy statement to let him know that you ain't Shaquille. You tough, but you ain't Shaquille.
The battle of the number ones.
Ain't no replacing me, fam.
That is. Hey,
Yeah,
imagine
Mr.
them in a
Thomas.
backcourt together.
That would have been stupid.
That's what it was supposed to be. Joyner for three.
That's a bucket.
Too hard.
Josh Hall,
Get it
Moravian turning it up.
Throw it up. No.
Come on, Mr. Haney. Yo,
I want a euro. That's what I want to do.
Well, one thing kids got to notice, bro. It was a 4-on-1, though, so he just didn't see. He was going too fast. If it's a 4-on-1, just let the pass make the decision. Bro.
Absolutely.
But I think a lot of times kids already get out of their head. They want to do the euro. So
Can Joyner hit another three? Nope.
Yeah, that's tough because honestly that's a tough call for high major kids because the move Josh Hall just made with the dribble and kind of the nudge or the shove, that's a college and pro move that you can get away with.
Yep.
So literally, it's like now in this high school game, it's a gray area because it's an illegal move in high school, but you need it and you got to do it now because that's the only way you're gonna be able to get that shot
all
off.
that little crafty
in 6 months.
Yeah, all that little crafty stuff, the little arm bars, the movements and stuff like that. It's important. It's important to have that. Creating space at the college and pro level is incredibly difficult.
absolutely. You know why? Because they study, right?
Yes.
There's way more time and effort and energy put into knowing people's
The war room.
Yeah, favorite spots, how they like to dribble, you know, how long they sleep.
Yep.
So you got to figure it out.
If you have the chance, even if it's at a low major game, even if it's a Division II or Division III game, if you have the opportunity to sit behind a bench and sit behind a coaching staff and watch how they operate within a game, especially a good coaching staff, it's really cool.
pass.
Here we go.
Hey, Mr. Hall.
Good feed from Weldon.
Give it up, Chief.
Low key, Josh is everywhere.
Tough floater.
He's all over the floor in the second quarter. I love his versatility. Piedmont Classical trying to hang on because they know this is the game right here, man.
For sure.
This is the game. If Shaquille starts showing his teeth now, it's a dub.
And they're keeping it at a respectable. Oh, here we go, right in front of his old bench. Oh, they called the hook around. That's a good call.
I can't stand that call because the only thing Shaquille did was get stronger because the dude was pushing him and he pushed him
Still
off.
extended
They
that
called a
free arm.
bogus call like that on me in the adult league when that little boy, little bro.
What league?
He tried to bump up on me in the adult league, son.
I love how like
Can we get a
this
Yeah,
always ties
man.
back to
Pull
something
up and make you a
personal for
little
Simmons.
Hey, yo, Ray seen it, bro. Listen, I averaged 40 in the league,
Listen,
man.
Simmons be cooking
Hey,
up.
don't
I
judge
heard.
the competition,
No, we
bro.
need you and Bryson in the
These are
backcourt
the
together.
defenders they put in front of me, man.
Let's
I
get
get
you.
money.
Let's get you a little A&T student ID. You can play Bryce's winning.
Yeah. That's what I need. Jamari Thomas just got off right there, though.
Hey man, this is the season where Jamari Thomas kind of makes a statement. I'm
Yeah.
dead serious.
Honestly, though, unsigned senior alert. He come out there and play unsigned senior.
Who's that?
Thomas.
He's a junior.
Stop playing.
Dead serious, bro.
Yo, it was the first
2021.
So it's a Fugazi typo in the.
He did reclass. He did reclass.
It's a Fugazi typo in
two
our
summers ago.
in our digital notes. Then somebody from Phenom, y'all owe me one. Y'all got me looking crazy on the stream, B.
That's
Miles fried me. All right, but it's my dog, so I'm gonna let it ride. You know what I'm saying? 31-20.
back. I'm sorry.
2 minutes, 39 seconds. Go ahead. Miles hit me with a quick education. Yo, Brad, me bucket. You play anyway.
He said unsigned senior. I'm like, who?
Yeah. Yo, so whoever made the digital joints, jiggle. All right? 2 minutes, 39 seconds left to go. 31-21, man.
Unless it was Rick. You got a lot on your
Moravian.
plate. It's one mistake. It'll be all right.
Nah, if it was my man, Mr. Rick, my apologies, sir. You my guy.
Second
That's
free
my
throw
guy.
good.
Big Rick. Big Rick, that's the man, son.
Shout out to the Piedmont Classical fans too, man.
Yo, we actually getting them in the crowd. It's changing. I feel bad for Grace.
Oh, give it to him, the mutant.
Oh, look at Belton push him. Oh, that's not the matchup.
That's a bucket.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, because
There it
Shaquille,
is.
you can tell the whole quarter Shaquille bitch has been getting ready. That hurt his wrist, though. That's why I said that about the move. Like, that wrist hurt. He just out there on all heart and guts right now. Move.
Wow.
Oh, my
Strong
God.
rebound for a 5'11" guard.
Oh, my
Get
God.
off of me, sir.
Oh, what? Oh, he should let that go.
He has a healthy
That's
wrist. He probably
strong,
does.
brother, right there. Big dog.
Absolutely nothing if he gets
They
up.
too little, man. Piedmont Classical too
Yeah,
little.
I mean, Javar's here, man. Jesus. Whew.
That's a grown man.
Coach Lowe was
Season.
saying that his
Yeah,
guys are a little banged up, and he's happy that he gets a week off before the combine game. They don't play at all this week.
That's needed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I need a blizzard. I need a blizzard.
Just
dog.
where you're playing.
Yo, son. All right,
Oh,
bro.
pay attention.
That's crazy. A minute, 32 seconds left to go. 36-24 advance. Y'all getting it. I'm going to let y'all know that now. Next Friday night, 40 piece. Straight like that.
I need a blizzard. A Raleigh-only blizzard, not affecting Greensboro and Hickory.
Yeah, man. No, literally last week, DSA, Tuesday, they canceled our game because it's going to be extremely cold. Well, it needs to be extremely cold next Friday.
Yeah, that was
quick
Yo,
weather.
I'm keeping it 100. Yo, at 3 o'clock, they canceled the game. Durham Public Schools talking about extremely cold. Man, I feel you live.
And Friday's going to be a beautiful day, 65 and sunny.
Yo, Miles, jump off the Hawk's nest.
All right, I'll see you later.
Rub it in. 1 minute,
Miles with the little
11 seconds
massage
left.
in there.
Yeah, 36, 24.
Yo, Miles with the salt on the wound. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, oh,
that's
yeah,
why I was telling him to throw him off the top of the cage, B.
It's a nice weather to walk to class in. I'll say that.
Jamari, I think he about to dance on 21. This is a bad matchup for him. Yo, give him space. Give him space. Yeah, you can already see it. You better get that, bro. Give him a big skip. I need big skip, change of direction. Big skip, change of direction. You see it, go off that big skip, change of direction. You don't need a screen, bro. Oh, man. No. I just told him what to do. Not smart. Meanwhile, Shaquille
with the left.
Yo, did you see him turn on the Jets real quick, though?
Yep, that little change of speed, man.
That was tough.
Hey, he had Rucker bugging with that thing.
Yeah.
That was tough.
I'm so sad I wasn't there.
Tell you that.
That was a tough one.
That was some elite footage, too, man.
Shout out to Max, man.
Yeah, that was tough.
38,
seen it,
24,
make sure you check out the
Moravian,
Network. Yeah.
42 seconds left.
Smoke
Tough miss.
38-24. Oh, good shot fake from Jordan.
Nah, he doing too much. Not hitting that.
Vincent cleans it up. He's only a sophomore. That kid's got some potential.
Well, he's gotten positive minutes for them. Jamari.
Wow. Hey, Simmons on.
Oh, wow. Hey.
X-Men. When I'm telling you that
I love
Adam
Jamari
Vincent
Harvey.
caught himself a body this summer on the Phenom AAU circuit, he caught himself a body.
I love Jamari Harvey.
Vincent, man, 6'5" sophomore.
He's a player.
For sure. Put some weight on him.
Nah, he's a player.
That's so crazy.
He's a player.
I can't tell he's 6'5" from up here. So, to hear that, that's crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
That's not bad.
40-29. I want to give a big shout out to Piedmont Classical because what you love about high school basketball is seeing programs that fight. They never wait. They never back down. They had some tough bumps in the half, but shout out to their coach and their staff. They're well prepared. They fought, right? And they haven't let go of the monkey bars, bro. They're still hanging on. They get some rib shots right now, but they still hanging on.
Absolutely.
Ray, Miles, what's good, man?
Ray, let her rip.
So far, I think we saw Josh Hall wake up a little bit. I think we see more of that in the second half.
Oh, God, we got the T-shirt toss.
Oh, T-shirt toss.
Jamie, Mills, and Bryson. Oh, my Lord.
Bryson. Yo, hey, B. Hey, B. Yo, B, toss me a shirt. Yo, B.
Yep. My house.
So Bryson giving us that look right now.
Yo, Ray, you still got to be talking, baby.
Nah, man, y'all screaming in the mic. I can't say nothing.
What you mean? All we do is say throw a shirt. Listen, man, when we got
QB Bryson.
You messing up the voice level so Executive Web.
When we about to come back, for you in about 8 minutes. We'll give you a recap of the second half. Also, stay on the stream. Coming up next, nationally ranked Oak Hill versus Grace Christian. Hoops Stay Live, Ray and Miles. We will be back. Mike.
For nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me, like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side? I don't know if you thinking I'm blind, cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. calling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something. That's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. A phone in affection. I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes, damn he did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffee. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta sell him, most of y'all is flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest, do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, did it like the Porsches. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, okay, alright, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10, yeah. through dripping Aquafina. I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he heffing. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Been Papa, word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it. No, this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking the blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be sequel, head not the piece. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my abyss. Came through dripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block, a pot of aura glisten. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through dripping Aquafina. I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something. That's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that
We back.
Ooh.
Piedmont Classical, Moravian Prep, Piedmont down 11. Quick first half stats. For
good move,
Piedmont
Jamari.
Classical, Jamari Thomas leads them in scoring with 8 points. Trent McIntyre with 7. Jalen Joyner with 5.
Adam Vincent's
Sophomore,
got 7 as
6'5",
well.
sophomore Adam Vincent with good minutes with 7 points. For for Moravian Prep, is what it always is, man. Shaquille Moore, Josh Hall, 13 and 12 points apiece. Also, my dog Rob Bridges is back.
Hey,
Miles is back.
Hey, guys.
We're here, man.
Hey, man, listen, I just want to let y'all know I missed y'all, man. I was checking out live stream, man.
Miss you too, man.
Hey, man.
Yes, sir.
Glad to have you back.
Yes, sir. I did catch majority of the second quarter. Shaquille, like he turned it up second quarter, man. Like
He
he's
did.
supposed to on his old team. So
Absolutely.
It was good.
He looked, let's put it this way, healthy.
yeah.
Looked like himself.
Evan Joyner with a pull-up shot, missed. So what's been the story, if you're just tuning in with us, is Moravian Prep, the thing about that makes them so scary is their team has so many players that's already college-ready bodies. And they've just been pounding the glass, you know what I'm saying, and just bullying kind of Piedmont Classical. Piedmont Classical is a great program in the state of North Carolina. Shows a lot of fights and a lot of grit. But at the end of the day, the truth is the truth. The Moravian brothers is brolic.
Yeah.
That's just what it is, man.
Yep, absolutely.
Just simply just a talented team, more talented team, man. You know, when you got a 5-star like Josh on the team, and then you got another guy like Shaquille who should be consensus top 100 by the time
Yeah,
it's all
we
said
were
and
just
done.
saying
We was already talking about
He
that.
should be about 100 to 125 spots higher than where he is.
Yes, bro. Like, he should be in 85 or up. Like, he should be right in there, bro.
Absolutely.
In that 100 to 75 range. Sorry,
If
no,
you
that's
read
just
the
here to prove it.
EYBL and steals, you can compete. That's tough.
That's a good little bop, right, left bop.
See, they're just so big and long, man. Pause.
Look at
Look
Davis.
at the
Traditional
drives.
forward.
They just
That's
take the
tough.
bumps. You know what I'm saying? They take that dribble, take the extra bump, couple steps, and they finish it, man.
You look at a kid like Darius Davis, he was one of the primary scoring options at Tees Valley last year. He comes to Moravian, he's asked to be the on-ball stopper, and he has bought into
Mr. Haney.
Haney off the bench. Oh, good
That's a
move,
tough
McIntyre.
drive.
Oh, that's very tough.
That's a
That
tough
is
move.
very tough. Catawba looking all along like, ooh.
44-33, Moravian up. Tough job by Mr. McIntyre. They can't do nothing with Darius Davis, man.
Nah, he's getting in the paint. He's a great paint.
They
touch kid
can't.
right
They
now.
can't do nothing with him. Like whenever he wants to get to the paint, he's getting to the paint, man. It's a tough matchup for him. If Evan Joyner gets into foul trouble again early, once again, it's a wrap.
Rod, shout out to one of your good friends sitting over there on the baseline under the free throw line. Always good to see him in the building. Always good to see him.
Always good to see player number 20 here. You feel me?
The laugh says it all.
Hoop State code. 5 minutes, 47 seconds left to go in the third quarter. 44-33.
I heard Kyrie's out
Davis
tonight.
at the line.
Kyrie not
Missed-
playing tonight, so I guess what's
Shirtless.
Missed the first free throw. Second free throw up. Shot up. Good.
Oh, man. Well, we got a break in action, man. I do want to send my thoughts and prayers to Greg Gant, the Hoop State's on Greg Gant. He lost his mother today unexpectedly.
Oh,
man. So
wow.
Oh, that's
yeah,
tough.
That's
so
tough
we
to
just
hear.
want to send our thoughts and prayers, man, from the Hoop State, man. Greg,
Absolutely,
we love
man.
you. Anything you need, man, we got you, man.
Absolutely,
Yeah, definitely,
man.
Rod. I appreciate
Sending
that.
support
man.
and
That's
love your
tough.
way.
Josh Hall.
So-
Hey,
That's got to
So
be tough for
bouncy.
Greg.
Yeah.
so bouncy, man.
I feel like Kevin Keats is having a good weekend so far, right? You
Yeah,
know?
Yeah.
I think it's going to get better in the next few days. Too.
Yeah. They had a big win today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who does State get a win against?
They beat St. Francis Brooklyn. There was a 10-point game at halftime. They blew them out of the water in the second half, won by like 35.
That's good. Miles Marcola. Also, Pack Pride.
Yep, absolutely.
I've been saying it, and I've been saying it, Josh. I mean, Rod. When Josh Hall, perimeter jump shot starts falling because he can hit it, but right now he's just in a slump.
Yeah.
Once those shots start falling, he's gonna be one of the toughest checks in the country. And the worst thing that can happen if they start falling at John Wall.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's
man.
a good pass. That finish. I mean, I know we talk about it a lot, but like one of his biggest assets in his game that a lot of people don't talk about is how he facilitates, man. He can pass. He can make reads off the pick and roll. He makes the right reads.
Especially in the half court.
Absolutely. And it's playing a temple like NC State where they play a lot of half-court offense. You'll be able to use him in different spots on the court.
A lot of that, if he ends up going there, a lot of that offense is, ball screen stuff. That's why I think Cam Hayes is going to be so successful there.
Definitely, man. Definitely. 4 minutes, 57 seconds left to go. 44-33. Moravian Prep. That's a tough pass.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's a tough pass. Coming up next, nationally ranked Oak Hill versus Grace Christian. Cam Thomas, Jamari Sibley, KK Robinson
Sibley made Miles match for
Versus-
5 last night. That boy's killing.
versus Jalen Gibson.
Oh, here comes full head of steam.
Ain't nothing they can do with him, man.
God, man, look at the way that Davis fights down low.
Josh Hall
Little fan interaction
having a blast out there.
with the growing crowd here at Ravenscroft.
Who got? Oh, shout out to Carter Witt.
Yeah, Carter Witt.
Carter Witt looking like a cold bucket early. I was talking to Miles
the
about
frac
that.
cruisers on too. The newbies, dirty as hell.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. That's inside the belt line move.
4 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Slowly but surely, that 20-piece is here right now.
I'll say this: if you're a white kid growing up in Wake County and you have never owned a pair of those New Balances, you're not doing something right. I've gone through at least 3 or 4
That's a
pairs.
staple.
But yeah,
It's like a staple, like Starbucks, Panera, New Balance.
990s.
990s.
Maybe-
No, but
No.
That's
Straight up.
comfortable shoe, no.
Yeah.
But no, speaking of Carter Witt, man, you know who he reminds me of? I'm going to give you a throwback player here. Dan Dickow from Gonzaga.
That's tough.
That's a very, very solid.
Dan Dickey.
Like, and people don't understand, Dan Dickow
He
was
was a
a
bucket.
problem at Gonzaga.
He was a bucket.
When I saw Carter the first time, I was like, that's exactly who he is, man. Like, just the way he plays, the pace he plays it.
So Carter, he's been relatively well known in North Carolina for all. When did you first see
Hey.
how that was tough with Davis?
I saw Carter Witt when he was a 7th grader. We were trying to get him to our camp I saw the video. He was at the camp in Ohio, and I was like, holy crap,
Yeah.
he's in Raleigh. So
Push off.
so yeah, no, I was definitely looking forward to seeing him.
Absolutely.
So 53-35, Moravian prep up. Luke Davis showing the athleticism, playing out of the dunker spot. I mean, Luke Davis has everything you want in a college basketball player. I don't understand why he doesn't have 10 mid-major and low-major offers, man, combined.
Absolutely. And I think, like, the thing with him is he could operate from the wing. He could operate from the high post. You have him playing the 5 right here, holding his own.
Right now, with the way his game is turning into small ball, he's a small ball killer, too.
Oh, absolutely. Pick and pop, stretch.
Modern day 4.
He's always produced at the high school level. Every team he's been on, he's always produced as well, too. So
His first sophomore year before he reclassed at South Central.
yeah.
He was a key player for that team.
I'll never forget that South Central and Garner game 2 years ago.
I couldn't get into that game.
Oh, my God.
We had a game. That's the only reason why I missed it.
That was probably one of the best high school games
Went
I've ever
downtown
seen.
and hit boxcar to drown my sorrows.
That's the way to
3
do it.
minutes, 32 seconds left to go.
Those numbers aren't adding up, but I'm going to let
35.
No, they are. It was like right after 21.
Okay.
Right after
I
the
was
21st birthday.
making- He said a couple years ago. I'm just like, wait.
Come on, Miles. Come on, big dog.
Yeah,
We don't want to incriminate yourselves.
nah.
Like Rob Bridges.
Sure, I've
man.
already done that enough.
See Max in there, let me know we got a problem.
Right.
It's an arcade, too. It's a family-friendly environment before 9 o'clock.
3 minutes, 19 seconds left to go. 53-35.
Oh, that's a deep three
Jamari
for
Thomas.
No.
Shot off. Looks like a push shot. Once again, man, ain't nothing they can do with that man.
Too many kids trying to do
Yo,
Euros.
what? Hey, man.
But you know, he tried to like.
I'm
Euro.
glad they rotating the refs after each game. Seriously.
Simmons and the personal vendetta against anyone wearing the stripes is
Nah,
anything.
man, it's just certain games, certain calls that like they shouldn't even happen, bro. Like what are you looking at?
Right, like O'Hill.
Especially after Mr. Genie Slippers last week.
Oh
dog.
man.
He set the tone.
Oh, for the next game. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Pond-
That's a tough shot.
Hey, straight up, I don't care what happened in that game. His fit was tough coming in.
Yeah,
That was tough.
I'm telling you, bro. 53-37.
Pass from
Josh
Hall.
Hall with another dime.
Wow, good patience.
He's growing up. Luke Davis. We were talking earlier about Josh Hall's facilitating skills. I mean, he's showing his game. He's a 5-star, man. Honestly, before it's all said and done, he's probably going to be top 20.
Yeah, I wish he could play in the McDonald's game, man. That'd be he would be a lot for it.
6'9" in the pick and roll, making good decisions. Oh, ooh, smoked the leg.
He shouldn't have rushed that.
Pondexter in transition. He might spot up and
That was a good move.
Somebody.
I don't know about that one, Mr.
Look at
Ray.
you. Look at you.
I don't know about that.
oh man.
2 minutes, 7 seconds left to go the game. Moravian up 18, 55, 37.
Hey, listen, Q better leave Uncle Ben alone out there. He don't play, man.
Nah, they won't. They'll send him out. And Rick does not want to deal with that. Q's growing up along with Josh.
Mr. Belton about to check into the game. That's the crazy part, that the
Yeah,
pace,
he spit some facts up here.
the pace
He
about
spit some stupid facts.
the
man.
pace about this game has been one way, and Mr. Belton's been on the bench the whole time. He just slides into the game, and it just gets worse.
Definitely. When he gets back in the game shape and he gets his rhythm back, like he's just going to add so much another dimension. Take him to another level, literally
Took the
defensively.
tape. I think he took the tape off his wrist as well.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. You need to chill with that one.
Kind of some blood sport stuff like, just cut it off.
That was good.
Jamari
hands.
Harvey kind of having a tough day today.
Yeah, he's not shooting the ball very well. He's finding a way to do the other things, but he's not shooting the ball well at all.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. This is supposed to be a rivalry game, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is Shaquille's old school, and these are two of the quote-unquote top dogs from an independent perspective in North Carolina.
And what I saw on Twitter, there was a lot of back and forth going on.
Lots of back and forth.
Well, that's quiet.
And you know
That's
me,
real quiet.
I live for the back and forth on Twitter.
Oh, you do?
Rod, the back and forth.
Rod,
Bridges is my-
Rod Pot Stirrer Bridges.
Hey, listen, man. I will say I've calmed down a lot lately, man. Ever since people, never mind.
Well, that rivalry talk is quiet, real quiet. Good timeout by Coach Lowe.
Out of sync right now.
Definitely. He's come up with a nice after timeout play, get a bucket, close the quarter the right way, and then I mean, just like every time we've seen them this month, man, their fourth quarters usually they spread the ball out, little dribble penetration, some dump-off passes, things of that nature, and they close it out.
Hey, Simmons, when's the next Simmons shooting school session?
Honestly, man, right now, I mean, Hoop State's so hot this weekend, I put that in the back pocket. I mean, for me right now, the main focus is just getting ready for the John Wall, man. Like, for me, that's an event I went to my entire life, you know what I'm saying, as a young buck. Had an opportunity to play in it when I played for Kinston in my 11th grade year. And so, to me, it brings it back full circle to be in Raleigh, to be able to, you know, help broadcast that game with you guys. Like, I mean, I just want to be prepared, man. I know that's going to be, you know, a special moment for us, bro.
Absolutely.
So that's really my focus right now. Between that and coaching Voyager, like, hey, man, I catch y'all broke jumpers in the spring.
The undefeated Voyager Academy. Let's let that be known.
Yeah,
When a
man.
contender Voyager Academy.
Yeah, we're doing all right this year, man. Just trying to be playing. We're going to take some bumps here in a few. We're going to go through some adverse moments to show what we really made of. But in the end, I think we're going to be a tough out. Definitely think a deep playoff run is in our future. Good pass.
Settle it down. You don't have a shot clock. No need to rush it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one shot here, man.
Might as well. You're up 17.
And now you got to match up with Jamari Harvey. Well, I'm attacking the young boy. Number 12, Vincent. I'm attacking him.
Yeah. Them feet. Oh.
He gambled on it.
He had heart, though.
Bad shot. That was a settle.
Yeah.
Lowe doesn't like that.
That's
And everybody on the floor, I don't know if I want Darius shooting that.
Yeah, that's one of them Josh and Shaquille out of the game. Let me get a shot at it real quick.
And it came back to haunt him. Oh, never mind.
Float me, no.
I thought they were going to get a foul call. No respect for the young boy.
In the weight room,
32
young buck.
seconds left. Don't shoot that, dude.
So now you really want to get one shot here, like, after you don't turn the ball over. Oh, block party.
Good finish.
Big time finish. A smooth 9 points. 15-point game. This is a big possession for Moravian.
This is huge for a kid like Vincent to be in a game like this, too, at a young age.
Oh, good split. Good kick. Travel. Shoot the ball.
The kids don't understand the importance of making the catch and ripping at the same time instead of catching, then trying to crank up the rip. When you catch it, you should go ahead and extend the basketball.
You know who was unbelievable at that?
Oh, wow.
Oh! He said, "Give me 3."
Yo, I want to give Miles some love because ever since my guy came in the game, Miles said was good. He has 10, and now Moravian is down 12.
He's got 12 now.
Yeah, now Moravian is down 12 going into the quarter, man.
That was a tough shot.
Because I know he's going to make this free throw.
Better not smoke it. I know Coach Thompson with the Spartans ain't going to be happy if he smokes it.
He can't smoke this one. They took him out of his rhythm.
Shit, I don't know if he needs rhythm after that shot.
All right.
If he makes the free throw, are they putting time back on the clock? Is that what they're doing?
That was a real calm bucket.
It was. Yeah, that 3 makes it a 12-point game. If he goes slow and makes this an 11-point game heading into the fourth quarter.
And see, that's where clock management, like, that's why you got to pull the ball out and get one good shot.
And you have to value those possessions down there. You can't,
Absolutely.
Like, you can't make a bad decision, trap yourself in the corner. 100% right. Completely agree.
Darius was bugging both plays.
Absolutely. That's when you need Harvey to be vocal and command the ball.
I think a little pine time is coming up for him in the fourth. Yo, can we just shoot the free throw stripes? Lord, man.
And adjust the clock, man. We
That's
got
the
score.
situation, man.
That was a little out of sync. It's a cold Saturday.
Boy, I need to speed it up, bro.
Yeah, it's cold out there.
And he clangs it.
Oh,
Come on, you wildin'.
There's timeout on the court.
Start of the fourth
Out
quarter
for the year.
upcoming,
2 out for the season.
55-43, Moravian. Boys, thoughts of the fourth quarter. Does PCHS have a chance or Moravian close the door?
You know what? I think Lowe's getting his guys a breather. He's gonna get his big guns back in there and go ahead and close this one out, man. I'll let Miles take that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, obviously that spark there from the end with Piedmont helps a little bit, but I don't know if you're gonna be able to outscore Moravian by 12 points in a single quarter without some freaky stuff going your way. Excuse me.
Shout out, man. I definitely don't think so either. For my vote, I think Moravian hit him with a big time run right now. A quick little 6-0, maybe 8-2. I think they close the door. I definitely think Piedmont is going to fight. this entire time, and I think Jamari Thomas isn't going to quit. So that's the thing they got to fight. 55-43.
My fault. Sorry about that. Not a big deal. Just give Johnny some love now.
Shout out to Johnny's Pizza.
Start of the fourth quarter. Yes. I definitely agree with that call. I was about to be really upset if the referee called a foul on that, man. My man was scared to go up, period. Shaquille Moore back into the ball game.
You know, you down 12. I think a zone is probably not what you should play, but again, I'm not a coach, but.
Hey, Miles, I need your Venmo. I told everybody in the chat you'll send him $1 for cussing at him.
Josh Hall.
Send you a request.
Moravian does a
If
great
anyone's listening
job.
and wants to send some love my way, my Venmo's open. Miles Mastercola, MilesMasercola.
One thing Moravian's been doing a lot of this year is putting Josh
Do you have
Hall in
any
the high
winners?
post
Yeah.
and letting him operate. And that was another situation in which it was very easy once he caught it in the high post.
Absolutely. So I'm mad I missed the earlier game, the great game, Henderson Collegiate and Greenfield. I heard it was a really good game.
It was.
It was.
Henderson Collegiate fought back late. Caleb Matthews had a big fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Creighton Lebo, Job Bailey, and Colin Guilford got it done for Greenfield.
Yeah, they did.
And Trey Pittman, too. Trey
Yeah.
Pittman was huge. He won MVP.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Oh, wow. You fronting. Yeah, they was fronting. That wasn't real. 6 minutes, 54 seconds left, 57-43. Moravian. Josh Hall calling forward.
Oh, that's a
It's a big
mismatch right
dog.
down there.
Catch and shoot.
There it
Listen,
is.
once
There it
them
is.
start falling,
Yeah,
it's a dub.
He gets back up to his 39 to 42% clip that he's usually at. Oh, boy. That deep offensive arsenal. Need that from Thomas. No.
Yeah.
He's pushing it a little bit, kind of flat.
Yeah.
You can see it from up here.
He's not known as a shooter to begin with, but it is a little flat. You can see it more from up here. Still making Shaquille work for it on the other end.
Good pass.
Good move.
Gotta be stronger than that, big fella.
Absolutely. Good job by the defense there to cut him off.
Start the ball, Shaquille. That's off. You can see that.
I would just like to see him get take another couple of dribbles, get his feet in the paint. You know, I talked about that a lot last weekend. Paint
Kick
touches
the
for
joiner,
guards.
catch and shoot. No.
Off. Shaquille is a great rebounding
Throw
guard.
it up.
Oh.
Good
Good
follow
hustle.
from Davis. These kind of guys are very valuable to have on our roster.
5 minutes, 42 seconds left to go. 62-43. Like we kind of called, Moravian has the big dogs in, and Moravian go ahead and end this game early, man.
Yeah, they got out on it in the fourth quarter. He put the big dogs back in, and they make plays immediately.
Real quick.
The Lions foul number 20.
Thinking about my pregame snack for the third game.
Well, shout out to me not getting here on time to get some Johnnies, because this is all Johnnies is gone back there. So
Oh, yeah,
the
I'm going to keep it
Vultures-
real. A lot of killers snuck back there. Also, once again, the hospitality All-American Kai ate 35% of the food. This is a fact. He had
Kai.
both pastas on the plate, and there were wings, and nobody knew but Kai, which means he ate 12.
that's funny, bro.
Right. And I haven't seen him take a picture of this game. So that means he's getting a nap.
I think he's on the stream camera. He's on the stream camera.
Oh. Well, he's sitting down because he has the itis. 5 minutes,
Let's make sure the camera's moving.
37 seconds
Little
left.
agita.
62-45.
Somebody said, yo, what's his Venmo? I need that.
Someone else to Venmo me? It's open. Yeah, that ain't happening. That is not happening.
Shaquille Moore quietly has had a great game as well.
6 or 7 in the first half.
Ah,
That's good. Good Boom McIntyre to get in there. Back to that lulling pace we had in the first quarter with a lot of fouls, a lot of whistles, little stoppages.
Yo, more excited to see Bradley or Oak Hill game next.
Okay.
That was a quick timeout.
oh, I'll He actually hit the
Coach
ball
Lowe.
back court. But
Coach Lowe like, yo, you bugging. All right, we look a certain way. What you doing?
That was definitely backcourt by Luke Davis.
Coming up next, nationally ranked Oak Hill versus Grace Christian School. Oak Hill on a revenge tour in Phenom events. Yesterday, won by a whopping 50+.
killer.
Today, what's the over-under on the Grace game?
The spread. If I'm a Vegas odds maker making the spread, I'd probably say Oak Hill minus 46.5.
I was going to say 40 should be more.
I was gonna say like 38, but I'm with you.
And I'm probably taking Oak Hill, even though it's a lot of points and most odds are. Well, then again, I haven't had a lot of winners lately, so I don't know if that'll be right.
Depends on how nice these are.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Miles is like Rain Man when it comes to his betting stuff, by the way, too. I just want to let y'all know that.
Definitely.
Today's parlay still alive. We'll leave it at that. Two of the four out of the way. And one of them is betting against NC State football, so I feel like that's a lock at this point. Shout out to my Wolfpack people.
Big time, man. Last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter, Moravian has had a chokehold on this game for majority of the game. Piedmont Classical has fought hard, but now once again, middle of the ring, the Boston Crab is being applied by Moravian.
Got to tap out, yeah.
A little bump from Shaquille to Trent was funny. Trent looked at him like, come on, bro.
Oh,
Flash shot.
A little
quick
flex.
dump down.
Give it to him.
Bucket. Hey, I love to see how Josh is attacking the offensive glass these days. Evan Jordan on the push. I'm going to keep it real. Evan Jordan been quiet. The North Carolina A&T commit. I don't even think he has 6 points.
Oh,
Here we go.
hold up.
Oh, he fumbled it.
Moravian is getting real sloppy in the fourth. I know Coach Lowe was highly upset about that.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
You can tell. When he
got
got
his
his hand up on his hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Oh.
Straight up. Boom, boom.
Hey, shout out
Once
to Coach Lowe,
again,
man.
Evan Jordan must have had a handshake with Keon Ambrose because he's missing. Missing in action, brother.
Ambrose didn't do much again today.
I mean, he
was
had a
better
couple,
than yesterday, but
he had a
didn't do
couple.
much.
He had some flashes, but he definitely had 4 stinky plays that took away from all his flashes. Oh wow, Shaquille! Oh my God!
Hit him with the little
Oh,
jelly.
God,
Hey, strawberry are great, boys. What do we
that's
want?
tough. That was Apple.
That was apple.
Just one over.
That was tough.
A little apple butter. Nah, that
Shaquille, get off the floor.
that contact that he took, cupped it for the lay. With
That's
the offhand
one-
too. With the
That's
offhand.
one thing about majority of Moravian players. They can take the bump and take an extra dribble or 2 steps and still finish. And when you have a team of 3 or more people that can do that, that makes you a big-time threat.
Yeah. And when you're loaded with offensive creators, it is so tough to guard you.
4 minutes to go in the game, 64-47.
Oh, wow.
Shaquille Moore, it's his show. End of the game.
He was laughing. I think they were wanting to travel call. He's like, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Jump ball. That's cool to see. Jalen Joyner and Shaquille Moore
Yeah.
have been together for a long time. Ups and downs, everything in between. And they're about to have their last ride their senior year.
Yep.
That made me emotional right there, man.
No, I mean, for real. You know some stories about Jalen and kind of what he's been through, Shaquille, what he's been through.
Yeah, for sure.
It's those two have had quite a time together. It's cool to see both of them doing their thing.
Oh, wow, Shaq.
One dribble.
That's tough, Mr. Hall.
My goodness.
Yo, Josh is keep getting better and better. And he's having fun, man. That's the thing. Like, every game, like he's doing what he loves, man.
That was a travel. Or a blocking foul. One of the two.
$66-49 Moravian. Closing this thing out. Shamari Harvey. Using the crossover dribble very effectively right now.
That's a mismatch. We got to get bigger.
Definitely. Shaquille, oh my gosh. That Hezzy.
Yeah, he's slippery with the ball in his hands. Working the ball around, trying to run some clock. 17-point game with about 2:40 on the clock. Oh, he splits the D right there.
Oh,
That's
Mr.
very
Hall.
bad. Ooh.
Dog,
Follow
he's just patting his stats. At this point, he's just patting his stats. He's purposely missing getting rebounds. You better chill, big fella coming. Chavazier almost, you got to chill. You got to wear an ankle brace or higher socks if you can try to do that in some Hardens, buddy. Jamari Harvey handling the rock. Luke Davis.
Mid-range. Nope.
Evan Joyner on the push, scoreless.
Jamari
Thomas, drop Hezzy, kick out.
Nope.
Miss. The fans from Moravian were very excited about that shot, but it only would have made it 68-54. So if I were you guys, I would relax. It's pretty much over, folks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, this issue's over. Shout out to Ravenscroft game being last, like Webb said yesterday. We got the students of Ravenscroft filtering in. Our numbers are looking better. And right now, the stage is set for Grace and Oak Hill and It's going to be tough. Oh, wow, Josh. Way to handle that thing. Uh-oh. He was about to get punched on.
Yeah, that drop-off was coming.
Yeah. Josh handling that rock. A minute, 41 seconds left, 68-51. So, fellas, man, let's break it down, man, at the end, man. I'm going to kind of leave it to y'all, man, like what you saw this half, what you think about this game, and I'll pick it back up when it's getting close to the next game.
Well, I think we saw the efficiency that Shaquille Moore can bring to the table from the point guard position, and then the unrelenting force of buckets that Josh Hall continues to bring. And when you have obviously you have the role guys, Darius Davis, Jamari Harvey, you have those guys step up. This Moravian team is just so difficult to beat. And they're going to get tested next Friday. That's their next game against Combine. And Piedmont Classical, they have some 2021 guys. They're obviously not quite at the talent level of Moravian, but they had some guys show some flashes today too. Adam Vincent was very good off the bench. Trent McIntyre made plays. Jamari Thomas didn't shoot the ball well, but he made things happen. But it was an exciting game. There had some moments in it. What you got, Rod?
So, I mean, from what I saw, Moravian slowed down the second half. They got the ball to their stars. Shaquille carried the load the first half a little bit. Josh as well, too. But the second half, it was a lot of Josh.
Yeah.
And, that's the way they're going to win a lot of basketball games this season. So, Luke Davis played well as well. Darius Davis also. So the role guys are stepping up, selling into their roles and things like that.
And they're buying into it.
Yeah.
And when you have a loaded team with egos, with guys that were the guy on their high school team previously, and you can get everyone to buy in and play their role. And obviously going to be speed bumps along the way.
Right.
That's what you're looking for.
And that's one thing actually me and Webb talked about in the season preview show. We were talking about Moravian has so many talented guys. Can they buy in? That's going to be the biggest question. Can Coach Lowe get these guys buy in?
Yep.
So far, so good, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to tip my hat off to Coach Lowe. I think a lot of naysayers that people say they weren't going to buy in are just haters because of the roster they trying to put together. I mean, Coach Lowe was a vet. You know what I'm saying? He understands what's going on. And, I mean, the thing that people don't understand is, especially on the high school level, when you have a lot of good players, like that tend to work on the high school level. It's AAU when you got a lot of other nonsense and a lot of stuff behind the scenes and more parent involvement when it gets crazy. Piedmont Classical not quitting.
Not at all.
Piedmont Classical, 68-55, trying to make a run. A minute left. Definitely going to leave this quarter and kind of see if we can work out a deal with the concession stand, see what's popping.
Oh, yeah, in fact, you said they got Square Reader over there, too?
You what?
They got Square Reader at the concession stand?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, yeah, I need that because I didn't bring any cash, so.
Oh, yeah, they go.
And all the Johnnies is gone, so.
Yeah.
I didn't want to eat a lot of garlic knots with no pasta and meat. Pause.
I mean, it was good. It was very good.
Yeah, it looked good. I mean, it looked good from what I saw.
Scraps.
The pans were gone, so I guess it was good. Shout out to Kai.
we had some stragglers, man.
Listen,
that came in there and put in heavy work.
Kai better not eat another thing tonight. I tell you that. But you're not your mom. You tell you better not eat nothing else tonight.
Bro, real
Kai,
talk.
we're talking to you, bud. I know you hear us.
He got busy, son.
think I saw him take a to-go plate last night, to be honest with you. Nah, they gonna hold you.
That's a fact, man. Kai's a hospitality room All-American.
All-American.
I'm telling you, he's the one that's like, go to as many state games as you can, you'll get the free immediate.
Also, we didn't gotta go ahead and run up on the nice man himself, Rick Lewis, to see if he got any extra MVP hoodies. That joint kind of cold.
That is so. I see that.
Uh-oh. Mr. Hall.
Such a luxury to see over a press at 6'9".
Yeah, easy. Drop hezzy, that's tough.
Jesus Christ.
That's easy.
That was a Giannis move.
Yeah.
That's easy.
It looked a little KD-ish, I'm not going to lie. I hate to
man.
put that comparison on people, but, it looked like it. Right.
Yo, Coach, come on, man. Our people is here locked in to catch the Oak Hill boy. Man, y'all boy done got rolled, bro. Y'all got rolled, bro. Like, yo, dog, there's nothing you can draw up that's gonna work. Josh Hall about to scoop lay y'all boys again, man. Man, tripping, bro. Sometimes you just gotta hold that hot L, bro.
Cam Thomas is warming up, man.
Dog, chill, bro. Hey, get your khakis out your buns, brother, and relax, man.
Hey, so Mr. Bill Sewell confronted me. He said the J. Crew comment was uncalled for. He's a Peter Millar guy.
Oh, okay.
And,
Listen, I'm going to have to Google that because I've never heard of Peter or whatever you
Hey, Peter Millar, they about that life.
That sound like
you
big
want some
business.
$130 slacks? You need some Peter Millar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Peter Millar.
It's got that ring to it, too.
36 seconds left to go.
Shout out to Bill, man. Oh, that's a foul.
Also, if you saw the way Big Darius swung them elbows, I might not even foul that brother.
Right.
That was a strong move.
He's a Pittsburgh kid, like you were saying. Pittsburgh breeds toughness. Steel mills.
Stop fouling, please.
Dog.
I get playing to the whistle, but are you doing padding their stats?
What stats are they padding? Fouls, like fouls?
Well, no, they're going to go to the free throw line because they're going to foul again.
This is what I was saying earlier, man. Like, my man got to relax, bro. It's a dub.
13 points.
Oh, throw the deep ball. Yeah, and here's the
I
dunk.
told you what was going to happen.
Oh, what? Now, Shaquille Moore announcement is going to be after the game. Is he going to make the announcement?
Something like that.
Okay.
Something like that. I think we're going to do a little interview and then put that out. I got to talk to Shaquille about it. I'm literally texting my pack pride editor. Shout out to Corey Smith on about it right now.
He's going to do it on the broadcast. Okay, he's going to do it on the broadcast. That's what we were just told. So he's coming up. He's going to do it on the broadcast. We don't. Cool.
Tough drive. Yo, man.
I got a tweet for him, buddy.
Hey, yo, Coach Free, all respect. Stop calling them timeouts. Yo.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Yo, real talk. Y'all two about to finish this, man, because, like, yo, my man wildin', dog.
I thought you said you got a Shaq.
I mean, that too. But buddy got me tight. Yo, they got Josh Hall, man, and you down 10 plus. It's a dub.
Dub, bro.
It's a dub, bro.
We're trying to get these games going on time tonight, bud.
Absolutely. This man has clearly never run an event before. Event operator problems when a team down by 15 is calling repeated timeouts and putting you 15 minutes on schedule.
He is doing the most. He really down on one knee, acting like he's drawing something up when they're just going to double the ball. Like,
okay, guys, this is it. We're going to win this game.
Yeah, come on, son. Like,
come on, Coach.
This ain't Texas A&M in the 2016 tournament.
Right. This isn't New Mexico, Nevada.
I can imagine.
I was at that game live, bro. Like, I've never seen that in my life, yeah.
Worst collapse ever?
Yeah. We laughed about it after the game. We were like, he came out of the locker room and was like, well, we're going to be number one on sports today. And I was like, that's for sure. That's for certain.
Tough look.
I've never in my life seen anything like that.
so what you draw up, big dog? What you draw up? Please let me know, man.
A foul.
Please let me know what he drew up,
They fouled
man.
Mr. Josh Hall, and he might go from like 27.
What did he draw up, bro?
And he's making situational subs. Oh, my God. It's 7 seconds left, bro. Can you ask him that in the post-game interview?
I think he's at T-Mac warming up on the bench right now. He might be able to provide a little spark. Tracy McGrady. He's notorious for scoring a lot of points in a little bit amount of time.
Well, crazy. Please ask him that in the post-game interview what his thought process was.
We only interview the winning teams.
Oh, my fault.
Proud of him.
You got to earn that interview.
Oh, I thought Rick interviews a loser.
He might.
Y'all better not foul, man. And that's it. 70-59, Moravian Prep. Once again, man, the Star Watch, who it always is for Moravian Prep, they're undefeated here in our Phenom series. Josh Hall, Shaquille Moore. On record, we will get his stats at the end of the game. I know Josh Hall was over 25, probably close to 30. Shaquille Moore, game manager, you know what I'm saying, athletic plays, defense, the whole shebang. Boys, let's close it out, man.
Yeah, it was a good game. I think Piedmont obviously had some guys that showed some stuff, but Shaquille Moore and Josh Hall might be the best 1-2 punch in the state of North Carolina.
Definitely, man. We will be back in 20 minutes, probably about 15 minutes. My bad. Started the next game. We got 20 minutes in between. Oak Hill, nationally ranked. Killer Cam Thomas versus Grace Christian. All right, coming up next.
Also,
Hoop Stay Live.
Also coming up real quick, guys. Sorry to interrupt. Also coming up, Shaquille Moore's live announcement of where he'll be attending college. Also.
All right.
Got that coming up.
We will be back. Hoop State Network, Phenom National Showcase, Raleigh, North Carolina.
I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me, like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side? I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes, I'm mixing. I know I've been missing, I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, big dope on flame, I just switched the lanes, damn he did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffee. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta Water ceiling, most Cialis flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest, do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, did it like the Porsches. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah. LABB, who we running with, yeah. 2233, I'm on 10 again, okay, alright. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah. LABB, who we running with, yeah. 2233, I'm on 10, yeah. Trippin' Aquafina, I'm sippin' 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, red run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he heffin'. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Been Papa, word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it. No, this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, head out to peace. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my Abisu. Came through trippin' Aquafina, I'm sippin' 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin, bitch, I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block up high the aura glisten. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through dripping like a Phenom. I'm 715, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune. I'm flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe. And 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side. I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes, damn he did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta sell him, most of y'all is flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest, do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, I came in. Did it like the Porsches. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, okay, alright. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10, yeah. driven Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, you want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he happening. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Bim Papa, word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it. No, this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, heading out to peace. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my Abisu. Came through, driven Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, you want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block of powder or a glisten. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through driven Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, you want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. They got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me, like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side? I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes, I'm mixing. I know I've been missing, I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is
And we are back. Prime time game. Steve Smith, nationally ranked Oak Hill. My dog Rob Bridges is back.
Yay.
Miles is getting snacks. All right. Oak Hill, Killer Cam Thomas, Grace Christian Academy. I mean, Grace has Jalen Gibson, who's a Wake Forest commit. They also have another young big. The Phenom Hoop Report has him right in the state. His name is he's number 40, Kean. Not really sure how to pronounce his last name, so I'm not gonna fumble the rock.
Let us know in the comments, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Miles come break it down, cause I know he knows his names for sure. But Rod, get the boys to break down on Killer, man.
Hey, man, listen, man. I know everybody saw the clip last night. The one-legged three, yo. Killer was in his bag last night. It was an easy 22-6 last night for Killer. So we're referring to him as Killer at this point. I mean, Cam Thomas, everybody we're talking about, but we just call him Killer at this point. So
because we grew up in the era where we was all about the rock. We was some NC, but we was all about Rockefeller Records. So if you don't know anything about Killer, Dipset, the boys,
all
listen,
pink.
man. Killer, that's Cameron.
Yes, sir.
But, man, we got to start lineups for Grace right now. Grace seems to be a team that's built around Jalen Gibson with some shooters. I can see them trying to move the ball well and things of that nature, but the pressure from this Oak Hill team is a little different.
It's going to be a lot, man. Grace got some. They got some good young prospects, man. Torrey Brown, they just called out. He's a shooter, man. I watched Torrey play for a long time, man. He can knock some shots down. So don't know if it's gonna be enough tonight, but we'll see.
Definitely, man. Interesting to see Grace as well, because when the upcoming Phenom matchup on January 11th, my boys, Academy Vikings, play Grace.
Oh yeah.
So I think it's a big time matchup for us. It's a chance for us to step outside of our small box and get onto a stage where we can be playoff type game, playoff type atmosphere. Appreciate Phenom, Rick Lewis, and everybody for the opportunity. But we coming to get a dub, man.
Okay.
That's straight out what it is, man.
Okay.
I plan on that being a good day. I'm also in the booth as well, so just multitasking. You feel me? Now, Jalen Gibson got a big time matchup with Big Bradley.
He does.
Big Bradley. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Bango.
So starts off the game with a dunk.
With a 1-3-1 little half court press. Trying to slow the game down.
Well, ain't too many misses with that.
No. Second, third chance points will kill you, man.
Yes, sir. Mr. Sibley had a big game last night. KK Robinson handling it. Darius Maddox, a little wiggle. Oak Hill with a cool gray tonight. Missing shots early. Grace Christian playing basketball with a lot of energy.
Oh, user pick.
Layup.
Somebody has to get in the middle of the press or it's a wrap.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Putting Jalen Gibson in a situation where he got to, dribble the ball and make decisions, it's going to be tough.
That's no good.
6 minutes, 53 seconds left. Right now, the game is tied, 2-2.
Hey, Darius Maddox with the 10s. I like those too, man.
Mm-hmm. Those cool gray uniforms is tough.
That's fire, bro. I've always loved them Oak Hill.
Knockdown.
Killer.
Hey, one of the best scorers in the country, Mr. Cam Thomas, man.
Killer Cam. Ah.
Yeah, double dribble.
Double dribble, big fella.
One thing you can kind of already see with Grace, they're kind of arguing early. The ball pressure, like, they're going to have to be together because, it's a long time left in this game. One thing I can tell you is Steve Smith not going to pull the press off.
At all. Listen, guys, while y'all on, man, make sure y'all follow the IG, the Twitter, man. And listen, we even got a Facebook page, man. I know Facebook's for the wash, including myself, but we got a Facebook page, man. The Hoop State Network, man. We're up there. Listen, come follow us, man. We got a lot of dope content, man. Everything coming, all recaps, all the deluxe recaps, excuse me, from the super producer, Webb.
Big dog. Listen, we changed the game with the deluxe recaps, man.
Take Keith.
Listen, yeah, we changed the game with the mixes and everything like that.
Absolutely,
You know
man.
what I'm saying? That's why you should subscribe to the Hoop State Network.
Groundbreaking, man.
Listen, everything we're doing is history. Also, we already gave you a big announcement earlier with all the independent teams. We're trying to do a little event early March, make our own state championship.
Oh, yeah.
Ridiculous trophies, ridiculous coverage, all the content, man.
No,
Hoop
right.
State, man.
Sorry.
6 minutes, 29 seconds left to go in the first quarter.
Oh, yeah.
Jamari Sibley with a bucket. I know Big Miles is getting snacks. I ain't seen him. Know where my dog at.
That kills me.
He wildin'.
Oh, that kills me. But if he comes with a pack of Skittles in his hand, I'm gonna lose it.
I mean, Big Miles has got to be getting snacks. It's Oak Hill. So, I mean, what else is important for him to be doing? He got to be getting snacks, and that's my dog. Okay, now Pops was here, so he could be talking to Pops, but other than that, boo.
Oh, good pass. Oh, on his head.
That was a big-time finish. Miles, what's good, baby?
My boy Miles, what it do, baby? It's a good one dribble pull up. One thing I said about Grace, they're not scared though.
No, they not. I honestly would like to. Number 3, he's playing with the right pace. And Big, what's my man name?
Kian Itijeri.
Yeah,
we knew Miles would know.
Oh, of course, man. We played on the Phenom circuit with the UC 27 Dream Chasers.
Yeah. I love his movement. He's getting better. He's gotten better.
He's only been playing for a few years. I know he's from a Mormon family, so the Utahs, the BYUs, the Utah States are coming after him.
Right.
Wow.
What about number 3 here?
I believe that's Jacob Hukins, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is.
If I can get a confirmation on the roster from executive producer, that'd be great.
Right.
But he is he's probably their best wing guard, however you want to classify him. And, I mean, look, like they're playing with house money. They got nothing to lose.
Honestly,
Spot on. He's right. Yeah.
I mean, besides Gibson being a tall, you know what I'm saying, project, I honestly would say 3 is their best player.
He might be the best high
around?
school player right now, but you can't teach 6'11" with mobility and skill.
But right now, with all his skills, I mean, he has his body, he has his strength. He's been talking. He's playing with good pace.
Also, a certain player from Moravian Prep just made his college announcement back there. It hasn't been quite released yet, but he's going to come up here and confirm it for us on the live here in a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah. What? There it is.
Relentless ball pressure going on right now from Oak Hill. Relentless ball pressure.
Well,
so Miles, what's the news, man?
Let us know.
Shaquille Moore has just committed to North Carolina State University to play for Coach Kevin Keith.
Oh, that's tough.
So, breaking news. Here to you live at the Hoopsday Network. And we'll see who else goes with him.
Oh, that's a strong pass.
That is a hell of a get for Coach Keats to solidify that 2020 backcourt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you talk about kids in the 2020 class, like that's his 3rd commit. You know, with Cam, Shaquille, and Nick Farrar, that's like 3
they have
like the top 6.
a big kid out of Atlanta too.
Yeah, so I mean, in terms of the state of North Carolina, it's like 3 out of the top 6 or 7 kids in the state. You got right there, you know. So that's huge for Keats. Man.
Yeah, absolutely. Year 3, year 4, starting to establish himself. That's very, very, very big for him.
I love it, man. I love to see coaches recruit our state because we have so much talent here, man. These guys should never have to go anywhere to play college basketball, man.
If you're a program and you're not winning games and you don't have kids from North Carolina on your roster, you're doing something wrong.
It makes me so mad. I see some of these North Carolina schools, they perennially suck because they don't have North Carolina. They don't have North Carolina
and it's
kids.
different because you look at a school like Davidson, they don't have a ton of North Carolina kids, but they're successful and they do get some North Carolina kids that fit what they do.
But then you see a program like UNCG who just they have 10 North Carolina players on their roster, and it's showing. Look how good they are. Like they went into Kansas and gave them everything they wanted the other night.
Absolutely.
3 minutes to go, 14-9. I'm going to give Grace some credit, man. Grace is really out here competing right now. Like, Grace is running their stuff. They're setting screens. They're getting open.
Double dribble.
You know what I'm saying? And they're really competing right now. They're showing better.
Absolutely.
They're showing better than I thought.
Yeah, shout out to Coach Morris, man. I mean, one thing about him, he wants to compete against any and everybody, man.
Oh, when we have all these elite teams in North Carolina, I'm not going to call anybody out by name, but we have teams in North Carolina ducking these things we call fades.
Okay.
And DeShannon Morris is not about that life. He'll play anybody, anywhere. And I respect that.
He said my favorite
also a big addition that they have on their bench that I don't think people know is you have Levi Beckwith who's on their bench, Levi Beck was the head coach at Southern when they had Mario Bogan, Dave Noel, guys like that. Also, Levi Beckford was the head coach at Word of God when they had John Wall, Milton Bishop, C.J. Leslie. So you have definitely a big-time basketball mind on their bench.
Absolutely.
And you can see. I played for Levi actually in AAU too, and you can see the imprints he has on his team.
Absolutely. So fill me in. I missed the first couple minutes. What was Oak Hill doing? What were they trying to get the ball to?
Really, Grace has been doing a great job of playing good defense with their zone. So Oak Hill's kind of been passing around, settled a little bit, but now they're starting to settle in. And now, it's showing that Grace is having to make a lot of subs and things of that nature. So because of that, you know what I'm saying, now like Oak Hill's starting to sink their teeth in.
Here he comes.
Oh.
Shaquille Moore will be up here in a minute.
Hey, he had with the hat and this shirt and the hat on. Which mic you want to give him mine? Okay.
Cam.
Oh my.
Jalen Gibson with another bucket. That man.
Hey, here he is coming in.
Congrats, fam. Yep. Rob.
All right. Shaquille sliding in, getting everybody situated. Simon's going to get a little M&M cheerwine break.
Yes, sir.
So, Shaquille, you made the decision. When do you think you made the decision? When did you actually really know?
I knew like last week.
Uh-huh.
I just had a good feeling. One of those feelings you have, you just all in for it.
Kind of feels like home?
Definitely.
So was the location a factor? Was the conference a factor? Or was it really
both?
Everything?
Both, actually. ACC is one of the greatest conference, actually the greatest conference in basketball.
Yeah.
And also, it's close to home. My mom can see me. All my family can come down. Yep. And it's just an easier situation for all of us.
Yeah. So this year at Moravian Prep, going off the NC State thing, obviously your recruitment's kind of coming to an end. You're ready to make a decision. How have you been trying to balance I need to gel with my new teammates at Moravian Prep and really handling your decision, obviously, the biggest decision in your life up to this point? How have you been able to balance that?
It's been real easy to balance, honestly. Wow, that was...
Jamari Sibley just came down the window.
Hey, I had to stop on that one.
Yeah,
You're good. But, hey, it's been easy, trying to balance it just because we practice every single day, all day. And it's just no other way to build chemistry. We in the gym together. We live in the same house. And being able to balance it all at the same time is just easy because, they're in my ear.
Yeah.
Telling me where I would look good at. But, at the end of the day, it's my decision.
Yeah, absolutely.
So one quick question for you. Talk to me in terms of your decision. What is Coach Keats looking for you when you come in for NC State? Like, what kind of role is he expecting you to play?
He's expecting me to come in and be that dog I'm always used to being. Play defense, 94 feet, and score the ball well, and run the one if I need to.
Right, absolutely. And that's something that if you remember, we talked about. It was actually last summer we had a conversation. I told you, I said, listen, if you take that step as a point guard, like where your recruitment was, you were like ECU, things like that.
Right.
We knew you were much better than that. And to see you take that step. To the evolution, I talk about it a lot as a point guard. So just talk about what goes into that.
And just a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
Hours in the gym, watching film. It's just been a blessing to, be here at this moment. And you've seen my growth. You've seen what I was before versus now. You see the work. So it's it's a big blessing for me.
Absolutely.
So you're committed to NC State. Your AAU teammate, Cam Hayes, is committed to NC State. Nick Farrar is committed to NC State. Ebenezer Duwona out of Georgia is committed to NC State. Anybody else you are looking to add? Something coming up soon, maybe?
Hopefully we pull Josh in. Hey,
all right.
Hopefully we pull him in. If we pull him in, we all in there.
How excited would you be? How excited should State fans be if you guys were able to, not only with you four just in general, but if you were to out Josh that class, how excited should they be about what's coming in?
I just think they're going to blow up. I think the internet, the world, I think we're just going to be put on notice, I just think he brings a lot to the table, and for him to join me in my collegiate career, that'd be big time.
That would be big time. Absolutely.
A Hoop State Fab 5.
Hoop State Fab 5.
Hey. I like it.
Yeah.
Still tight. I got to go home to ice. Yeah.
Really? Back?
Back, done for. I got to go stretch. I got to go stretch. It took me about 5 minutes to get up the ladder. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Talk about that big game Friday night.
Man,
Combine Academy.
to the best of my knowledge, we're both going in undefeated, so that's gonna be the biggest game, of it all. And I just look forward to doing what we got to do.
Simmons is sad right now because Simmons can't commentate that game. He's coaching a game that night. He's so upset he's missing that one.
That's a bummer because that's gonna be the biggest game.
We're gonna be. So I'm gonna hold it down for you. I'm gonna hold it down for you.
No doubt.
How was it playing your own team? What you expecting?
How was it playing? I just felt normal, honestly. I used to, practice with them every day. We used to have open runs every day when I lived in Greensboro. I just felt like it was normal, like a normal pickup run for me.
So I know you and Jalen King Joyner obviously have a really close relationship. You've been playing with him for a while. I know you played with CP3 at the end of the summer. What was it like playing against him in a really competitive game for the first time?
And it's crazy because we were with each other last night.
The jump ball down at the wing, I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, we was with each other last night, and it was just like one of those moments was like, wow, we've always played on the same team growing up, but tonight's, the night. Or, tomorrow's the day we, go head to head.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, congratulations.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm glad I'm able to do it here.
Yeah, absolutely. We're glad. We're happy you decided to do it with us, and let's get ready.
Let's get
ready. Big season ahead. Big season ahead.
Big season.
Absolutely. Thank you, Shaquille. We appreciate it.
I need some tickets, too, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Congrats, bro.
Congrats, fam.
I ain't never had this.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Special.
Just getting started.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's here. He's already here.
We back.
Back to the action.
Back to the action, but yo, this is why you should always be subscribed to the Hoop State. This is why every day you should always check with us with basketball and all those different things.
Oh my goodness.
Because
Oh.
Hoop State brings you exclusive content, man. We bring you exclusive content, man. Shaquille Moore, College of the Century, came up here. You couldn't see him. Fresh snap. You see what I'm saying? Fresh NC State dry fit. That's what we do, man. Hoop State. Man.
Yeah, have to be happy for that kid. He's been through a lot. He's overcome a lot, and the way that he's been able to kind of put himself together the last year has been very special to see.
Listen, so right now I can see that Simmons, and a lot of people be listening to what Simmons says because, yo, Grace is balling. It's a 10-point game, bro.
Yeah,
like
sure.
we were saying 60, 40. They took it as disrespect.
I'm sorry, y'all.
And I gotta give credit when credit due. Like, yo, we had a I think earlier, and when we're doing our Phenom series, y'all had a chance to sit down with Coach.
Yeah.
But definitely, man, his Grace boys, they ready. Like,
Absolutely.
they playing.
You got 7-footer Jalen Gibson bringing the ball up and down the court, looking to make a play.
That's that L2 button back on the down. 2K.
Yep. Yeah. Left trigger.
Yeah.
Want to post you up.
How dope was that, man? Yeah, good kid, man.
I'm gonna be real. Like, I've done a lot of interviews with a lot of kids. With the whole Moravian team, his family, his close friends, right there. You'll see the video up in a little while. In like a dark room with the lights. It was cool. It was really cool to see, and that kid deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Definitely.
Hey, Kevin Keats just walked in like a smooth criminal. He just walked out. I saw him coming out of the bathroom. He was like, big man. He gave me a little pound. Kevin Keats is feeling good this weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. And State, I mean, they got a football game going on right now, so the good news for them.
Oh, yeah.
And we got word that Josh Hall is announcing on Monday. I tweeted that out earlier in the week. That has been confirmed.
Hey, man, 30
live on the, not live, but on the Hoop State Network. Yeah, it'll be
30-16, 6 minutes left to go in the first half. Grace is giving Oak Hill everything they can handle, bro. Their guards are able to handle the pressure. They had some turnovers here or there. But other than that, I mean, me personally, from a coaching standpoint, I can see the presence of Levi Beckwith being felt with this Grace team.
I want to say this.
Shannon's done a good job with his staff, and his players are prepared.
I want to say this, too. Yes, Grace is definitely prepared. I'll say in terms of Oak Hill and the standard they set, this is a bit of this is a down year. We'll be honest, this is a down year for Oak Hill.
From a talent perspective, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. But, they do play hard. Steve Smith does tend to get the most out of his guys. So, I think it's early in the season. They're kind of working out the kinks. They're the type of team that you see now in November. Like February, they're going to be much, much better. It's going to be hard to beat this team.
Last time they said that about an Oakland team, though, was
Tyler Lewis, yeah.
They didn't have a dog. They just had a bunch of dudes that played
that year, I saw him play in Greensboro that year at the MLK Class. He put on a show.
So for the younger people, Rick is obviously the father of Tyler.
Yes.
I didn't have the chance to see Tyler in high school.
Listen.
Unbelievable.
Listen.
What do you all have to say about Tyler Lewis?
Maestro.
Another one where he made his name with the John Wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He realized who he was playing against UFCA at the John
Oh,
Wall.
yeah.
So what kind of player was he, and how entertaining was he to watch on a night-to-night basis?
A little. It reminded you of your Virginia guys.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of Kyle guy, a little bit of like Travis Diener.
Yeah.
Like he had some sauce, but like he was a maestro at the guard spot. He was a 50, 40, 90 guy.
Easily.
You know what I'm saying? And like he had vision. He was tough as nails.
Always. You couldn't speed him up. You couldn't rush him.
Yeah.
Like
Tyler,
get to any spot that he wanted
everything that Rick sells at the camp, his son had it.
Had it.
Yeah.
Had it, man.
Yeah, you hear stories all the time about what Tyler Lewis was able to do, and I think that was a 44-0 in a national championship at Oak Hill on a team that was quote-unquote down.
He scored near 40 against Oak Hill his junior year.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what put him on Oak Hill's radar. Yeah.
And I know Rick wanted him to go the year before,
Yes.
and then he eventually made the decision to do it.
Absolutely.
Derek Jones Jr. with a pull-up.
And hey, check it out. Tyler Lewis feature, Hoop State Network. Good interview with him and my boy Webb.
From dropping dimes to dropping knowledge.
Absolutely, man.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hey! Athlete!
Oh, look at Bendel. Look at Bendel down at the scorer's table.
Athlete!
He's hiding his face.
Right!
Windmilly.
Right on your door. Right.
I was going to say, I see you're mixing up here.
Oh,
Right. They smashed on them boys. You see me?
God.
Right on them boys. Windmill. Straight up. That was nasty. The reason why I was so hyped is because we get these little sheets with notes on them before our game just to educate us. And the thing that it said about Derek Jones was, highlight dunk.
Super bouncy.
Yes, highlight dunk waiting to happen. I've been waiting 2 weeks for it, and I mean, he gave it to me.
And he got the bouncy fro. Yeah, we have been waiting 2 weeks.
Pause.
I can think of a few things I've been waiting 2 weeks for, you know.
Yeah, that's a fair pause right there.
Straight up.
That's straight up on the get down was.
Oh, 37-20. Oak Hill starting to turn the pressure up. He's been playing good.
I like that. I like that.
He been hooping.
Hey, Miles, I don't know if we're going to cover the spread, yo.
Nah, like I said, I'd probably take Oak Hill, and I haven't had a winning week in a month and a half.
Chiller.
Oh, that little hezzy. That's incredible. Oh, my goodness.
My
goodness.
Cam.
Is Cam looking for? Is he planning on signing late, or is he going to get it over pretty soon here? Or
it wouldn't surprise me if he waits.
Am I bugging, or Corey Alexander low-key been coaching Oak Hill this whole game?
Oh wow, yeah. So I have a fun Corey Alexander story. So it's probably 5-6 years ago. Jay was playing with CP316, and Corey Alexander was coaching Team Takeover. Mm-hmm. We just kind of got into it back and forth a little bit, you know, just a couple, exchanging a few words here and there.
Yeah.
After the game, it was mutual respect. He was like, listen, hey, I get it. And I was like, yeah, you're a legend, but, I'm going to talk what I gotta say what I got to say.
Jamari Sibley showed some hustle and some sportsmanship on that play. Made sure the dude was good, but he showed a lot of length.
But listen, man, that was my roots. That's me and Simmons' roots, ACC basketball guys like Corey Alexander,
Curtis Staples. My God, Randolph Childress is my childhood idol, bro. Now listen,
bro.
Randolph was different.
Listen, he called me like a couple over the summer, something about Brandon, because me and Brandon are pretty close. And I picked up the phone. He's like, Rob, what's up? This is Randolph Childress. I'm just like,
BRB.
Yeah. Oh my God.
BRB.
Let me wipe myself off real quick. Right, I'm sorry, Patrick Ewing. The Patrick Ewing, the one that was on Eddie.
That was Jerry Stackhouse one time.
Yeah.
It was like, why are you talking to me again?
Right, man. It's like all these ACC legends. Like I talked to Shaman Williams, man. I'm just like,
cool dude.
Yeah,
cool dude.
One of the coolest you ever meet, man. Like it's so dope to see all these guys get into college coaching, man, and things like that. So,
how big do you think the Jeff McGinnis Randolph Childress meme would have been in the internet era?
Oh my
if
God!
the Jeff McGinnis Randolph Childress happened in the Twitter universe.
Yeah.
Yo, I posted that Jill on Twitter, and Jeff liked it. I was like,
Nah, I mean, Jeff liked it because, like, ain't nothing he can say. Like, that tournament, I mean, yo, he put on, bro. Randolph was different.
Right, he was, yo.
24-43. Oak Hill.
Okay, Hound the Rock. I like that.
He handling that thing, though.
Oak Hill's steadily gotten it up to a 19-point game. 3:25 to go in the second quarter.
Also, I did get word KK Robinson will be committing November the 28th. He is down to Kansas and Arkansas.
Oh, wow.
Kansas and Arkansas?
Yeah.
Arkansas, buddy.
Yeah, well, yeah. We'll see.
That's what the crystal ball says.
They seem pretty confident, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, that's a
touch for Big Brad.
It's funny. His story is kind of crazy because, you know, he didn't before the spring. He didn't have an offer. Won the EYBL circuit with pro skills and blew up. And
Yeah. He was one of the most productive guards in that league.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing it in the Bread 11s tonight.
Saucy.
Low key though, Big Bradley, he got the toughest kicks on the court because he got them shadow 10s on with that jersey. That's mean.
That is so
with the red socks too.
Yeah,
that's a good call out on that.
Mean,
that's
bro.
mean, bro.
Shadow 10s is cold.
And 10, in terms of 10s are some of the most comfortable shoes when you hoop in Jordans, bro. They squeak a little bit, but they are comfortable.
Man, Big Brad is going to be a menace in the SEC come year 2, year 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a travel or a push. It's one of the
3
two.
minutes to go. First half, 24-43, Oak Hill.
Hey, so funny story. Right when we were walking in and do the video with Shaquille, this kid just says, "Hey, go to state." And everyone was just like, "Yeah, I don't think he realizes what's about to happen."
That's big time, man. That's big time. I remember seeing him when he first burst on the scene 2 summers ago. And he was an athletic freak.
I remember when I first started with Phenom, I hadn't really heard of him. And I'm like, who's this Shaquille Moore kid ranked ahead of Jalen Benjamin? That was back when Shaquille was a 2019.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And I was like, and then I saw it at the top end, I'm like, Jalen Benjamin's a hell of a player. And back when Shaquille went to 2020, it was like, oh, yeah, he's high major.
Yeah.
Shout out to our guy, Jalen Benjamin, though. He's doing his thing down at UAB.
My boy, man. Listen, that's my dog, man.
Raleigh disrespectful for not letting that man had the crown in Raleigh.
The crown.
Without a doubt.
And Raleigh was hating on that man.
100%.
But he's a big-time bucket. He's showing it now. It don't matter.
The real ones know.
People's opinions biased.
I wish people would have saw his dad, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, tough.
Gibson getting up in transition.
I remember Ice Way, he said he had to cut off sleeves under his shirt when he hooped, man. Never forget that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, jelly.
Gibson's got a chance to be a really good player long term.
He does.
Oh, yeah.
Mobile, 6'11", 7 foot, athletic. Long pause. Had to pause myself before one of y'all could get me. But
I'm not going to get you, Paul.
He's got the stupid wingspan.
Definitely.
So it'd be, honestly, man, I like to be as transparent as possible on the broadcast here. I mean, we know that he's committed to Wake, signed. I mean, Wake's kind of, Danny Man is not, it's no secret, he's on the hot seat.
Yeah.
If Wake doesn't produce this year, then, there may be a change in the coaching change. Jalen Gibson's going to be that guy if he comes back on the board in April, March, April, May.
You see a little Justin McCoy kind of thing.
Exactly. Like, he may go even higher than where he's projected to at this point. So, definitely be interesting to see that, man.
Yeah, because, schools, they will go, especially a kid like that that's a project. So, we have a scholarship available for this kid. Redshirt him, that kind of stuff.
Is he a reclass?
He is a reclass. So he grew late. He went from 6'6". I saw him his first junior year at Apex against Middle Creek. He was 6'6". And then I see him at the Triangle Summer League playing with Team Wall, and he's 6'10".
Okay.
Like 3 months later.
They hanging around, man. I love Grace effort. Coach Shannon, man, like, they definitely have built a coach over there, man. Definitely built a big-time culture. 2 minutes, 29 seconds left to go, 28-45, Oak Hill.
Our producer Webb has been doing his best radio, Cuba Gooding Jr. radio impression, writing notes. Oh, yeah.
Webb Wellman.
What a guy.
What are we going to do with you?
I don't know, man.
He's scribbling. He's really getting after it there.
Yeah, he is.
How's that for him?
Grace heard me loud and clear, bro. They hooping.
No, I'm super impressed, man.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a fact. Let's leave it at that. No more context provided.
2 minutes, 16 seconds left to go. 30-45. Grace. Christian down 15 to Oak Hill Academy.
Well, we discussed that in the group message the other night. You probably had us on mute. It's all good.
Oh, yeah.
No disrespect taken. It's what it is.
No, I can't say anything in the chat because one of y'all screenshot it and send it to somebody. Miles.
Oh, good move, sorry.
Oh, throw it up.
There you go.
Either matter.
I'm really impressed with number 3. What's my kid name right here from Grace?
Jacob Hukins.
Yeah. Honestly, right now, between both teams,
take
Cam Thomas out of it, he looks like the best guard on the floor.
For real.
Yeah, no.
He's outplaying KK Robinson. Head up.
This is how you get scholarships, though, man.
And this is a kid that's been hurt the last 2 years, hasn't really played high school basketball.
Yep.
Now he's a junior. He's doing it on a big stage with a lot of important people watching.
That's a good shot.
Give me 3. That's a huge shot. It's a 10-point game.
Torrey Brown, they knockdown shooter, man.
Man, I think everybody before this, I don't think anybody gave Grace even a chance to compete.
This is a 10-point basketball game, man.
Good for them, yo. Good. This is a hell of a statement for this program. That's tough.
Yeah.
They hooping. They are hooping. And that's all me, giving them all the bulletin board material they need.
Yep.
Grace is a good basketball team. That's one thing about me. I may run my mouth, but I'm going to give credit when credit due. They out here hooping. Oh,
that was tough.
But their team toughness, though, like they ain't scared, dog.
No, they're not scared at all.
They're not scared at all, bro. They got a game plan. They sticking to it.
Oh, good pass.
Oh, my God. Oh,
my goodness.
On his head.
God.
No, Mr. Ref. Oh, no, Mr. Ref. Don't you do that.
He tee him up.
He just grabbed the ball. It was a warning.
Oh, what?
It was a warning.
Yo, man, get him out of this game, bro. Already, man. He go to great strikes with the shenanigans, man. We don't care about y'all, dog. Like, ain't nobody subscribed to see you walk, fam. And make that BAP call, dude. We in here talking about 2 teams playing, and here you come with the hateration.
A formal warning. You just got to whisper in his ear on the way back to halftime. Hey,
man, 55 seconds left to go, man. 49-35, man. Hey, man, Coach Simmons was wrong. Grace is hooping, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Grace is big time.
Don't turn your back on the trap, young
Big
fella.
time. Come on, Derek.
That's a teaching moment there. Like
Cam Thomas is getting frustrated with the cohesion that this Oak Hill group is displaying right now.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely can't turn your back on the trap, man, especially with a team as athletic as Oak Hill, man. They'll definitely make you pay. Grace looked up right there. Now somebody needs to get in the middle right here. It's wide open. Nope. Well,
Sibley's length.
Maybe not him in the middle, but
yeah.
Good pass. Oh, good dump down.
Was a heads-up play from Gibson there.
Anytime you press, whether it's full court or half court, just get in the middle. You get in the middle, you're creating mismatches.
Once again, I popped off, man, so I got to continue to take my hat off to Grace, man. Like, this is an amazing job. I love what Levi and Coach Shannon has done as far as their game plan. Honestly, man, the junior kid, what's my man name, number 40? Besides Jacob.
Kianiti Jerry.
Yes, I love, like, his movement
from 4
months ago to now has changed.
Oh, it's crazy.
So that's a credit to his preseason work. He has a great future ahead of him.
Yeah.
Jalen Gibson has stepped up and played big in his game. Easily 10 points, 5 rebounds. And like I was saying earlier, the Houston's kid is arguably the best player on the team. Real talk. Solid PG, and he's outplayed KK Robinson, who literally is about to choose between Arkansas and Kansas this upcoming in the future, bro. In November, this kid's going to commit to Arkansas and Kansas, and my man Houston is playing them straight up.
Straight up.
Fearless.
37-49, man.
Let's see if Grace can get a good shot here, man.
7.7 on the clock. If they hit one, this place is going to go crazy.
Absolutely.
Ooh, that's a good screen in the backcourt.
Oh, good pass. No.
And that's the end of the half. The way Grace played, I know it's frustrating to end it like that with a turnover. All right, but they have had an amazing showing here tonight at National Phenom Showcase. Oak Hill has been locked up in this first half to keep it at bay. If you hold it to Oak Hill standards, man, Grace energy, the effort, and the local home crowd of the area, it's kind of like a home game for Grace.
Absolutely.
And right now, Oak Hill is not playing their best basketball.
No.
So in 9 minutes, we will be back. Right now, your score is 49-37. Oak Hill up on a tough Grace Christian team, man. Right, Ray, what you got? Miles, what you got? Shout out to Ray, he's up here.
Shout out to my man Ray Mason out here snapping.
What y'all got, man?
So, I feel like we just owe some respect to this Grace coaching staff. And
that's all me.
That's
all me.
All of us. And
Disrespect.
I think even if you talk to a lot of people that weren't even on the stream, like that was kind of the thought, like Oak Hill was going to beat this team by 50 points. And they're legit. They're coming to the Holiday Invitational this year. They're playing some other Phenom events. This is a team that has some talent on it. They got Hukins running the show. They got E.T. Jerry and Gibson making plays inside and out. They have a nice little core right here. And then what a statement for this program, not ever playing in an event like this, not ever really having a bona fide Division I level talent at that school. And now they're on a big stage against a national power, the national power in Oak Hill.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely, man. I mean, like I said, once again, shout out to Grace and Coach Morris, man. Having those guys ready to play. The biggest thing I loved at the end of the half, guys were in the locker room, he was clapping, encouraging his guys. When you go in the half and now you're down 12 points, you look at your guys' face and say, hey, listen, nobody expects us to be where we are right now. So that's a win. You have to take small moral victories and things like this at times like this because you come into the game and people think you're overmatched. So to come in and play with that type of intensity the first half and play and look the part, man. You know, a couple turnovers go their way. It could be a 4 or 5 point ball game here at halftime. So definitely shout out to them, man.
And I'm sure they're not satisfied. I'm sure Coach Morris is getting after them in the locker room, making sure they come out second half ready to play.
Absolutely,
they're within
man.
striking distance.
So we're about to close it out. We'll be back to you in approximately 7-8 minutes. Miles, Rod, Simmons, Hoop State Live, National
They got
Showcase.
problems on
Yeah.
problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why are you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side, I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes, I'm mixing. I know I've been missing, I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Ay, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, big dope on flame, I just switched the lanes, damn he did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything, Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB, who we running with? Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta sell him, most of y'all is flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest, do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, I came in. Did it like the Porsches coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB, who we running with? Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Okay, alright. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB, who we running with? Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10, 10, 10, yeah. Through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, spread run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he heffing. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Big Papa, word the G, baby, look. Labs till I'm finished, had a handful of limits. Through the hand, got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket, talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma, gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it, know the season what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be sequel, head nods for peace. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my abyssal. Came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. True in the cut, ain't you.
We back. Oh, Clifton in the building.
Listen, man, once again, got to give credit to Grace Christian. They out here battling.
Absolutely.
Out here battling. Great showing out here right now. The Phenom National Showcase. All right, they only down 12 to nationally ranked Oak Hill. Right?
Absolutely. And these first few minutes are going to be telling. Hey, your boy Hukins, 5.6 assists at the half.
That's tough. Cam Thomas, that's a bucket.
Is that 20 for him now? Yep.
Yeah, Jalen Gibson went 10 and 5. Torrey Brown with 7. Jacob Houston with 6.
Oh.
5 and 6.
Yeah, no, he was good.
Cam Thomas, killer, 18 at the half. Oh,
Oh!
He active, dog. I'm telling you.
I like
that
him.
young boy. That young boy is active. Like, that's the thing about somebody his size is activity. Like, now, like, that's different. You got some promise when you're showing activities. And he out there low-key in the Agassi Bronze from last year. Low-key them tough.
He had a couple moments this summer with his AAU team. But like, oh, he just dunked from like a step and a half inside the free throw line.
Oh yeah, easy. What we talked about earlier today. He's a kid that right now, even though he's raw, he's learned how to play out of the dunker spot.
Yep, and even though he's raw, he's busting his tail on both ends of the floor against a guy that's might have like 100 pounds on him.
I'd say 2.
Yeah, I thought Bradley was going to totally dominate that matchup.
That's
a good pull up there. Oh,
that's what I wanted to see because he's such a strong driver. He's such a strong driver that if he can hit shots too, and that changes him as a prospect because he has the body, he has the strength. Honestly, Mr. Houston's is looking like what's my man, the kid that was I think he went to Furman out of Leesville a couple of years ago. Alex
Hunter, yeah.
Not a bad comparison. He is killing for Furman too.
That's what I mean. Team. That's what you see. Solid body, just smart kid. Went to the gym every day and worked and played himself into the.
We saw one of his future teammates earlier today, Garrett Hine with Concord First Assembly, who is also a great player.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. KK got to step up. He looking at Kansas and Arkansas, man, and he getting outplayed by some regular guards, man. Last week,
I don't know if Hukins is regular, bro. Oh my,
yo. Compared to the guards he played against, if he goes to Kansas or Arkansas.
Oh, true. No, for real.
Yes, they are regular. Last week, he got Robert Dillingham as a national talent. Robert Dillingham is 14. He cooked him. Chris Robinson has 1 Division II offer. He was getting at him.
Yes.
Like, yo, KK, we talk about, like, come on, man. Like, if Devon Dotson doesn't leave, like, you're playing with that guy. If you're in the ACC, you checking Tyrese Maxey. Like, yo, come on, son. Like, yo, man. KK, you bugging.
Shout out to Evansville.
Now, what is it, KK?
Shout out to Evansville, man.
Now, what is it, KK? Is it that or is it Hampton, man? What are we talking about, bro?
He's looking real Hampton this year.
He's on team all APB so far.
He's wild. 6 minutes, 38 seconds left to go in the quarter. 52-40, man. Oak Hill only up 12 because Torrey Brown out here dancing on KK. Look, hey, chill, KK. Whoa, hey, hezzy step. Kick,
drive kick.
Swing. Cam.
Here we go.
Killer.
22. Killer.
Splash.
You know Cam tough because he don't even dunk.
Right.
No.
He don't even dunk.
I just want these 2. It's so Lou Will, like, that's a good split.
It is. He's weaving through the defense. It's a strong take.
That's a good drive, Torrey.
That boy's built like a running back.
He played running back.
Played
football for the first time this year. Actually led Grace in touchdown.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Baby running back.
You know about those football players that get on the basketball court?
Like Zeke Elliott out there.
Yeah. Julius Peppers in that UNC jersey.
Man, listen, Julius Peppers is for the 2. I saw him in high school, and had he decided to go play basketball, first-round pick.
Really?
Unbelievable, bro. Like, did anything you wanted, bro.
In terms of like just give him a
Give him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, he was unbelievable, bro. He would duck on your hind parts, yo. Listen.
Yeah, Pep was different.
He's still in the league, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, he retired last year.
This is what we've been looking for, KK.
That's
stuff like
What's up,
that.
KK?
This is what we're looking for.
I had some Arkansas fans hit me for the link for the game. I hope they're watching. So.
Oh! No!
Oh, my goodness.
No, sir.
Hey,
no, sir.
When
That's
you go up
Bradley.
and try to dunk
Glassman.
it instead of going up for a layup, you're more likely to get that call.
Yeah.
No, sir.
That's an attribute to being aggressive.
Hey, he five.
That's a fact,
McDonald's away
Miles.
from
That was a
putting
fact.
down.
Well, he got that beat right off the glass.
Straight up, he did.
He got that swipe right off the glass, man.
Hey,
Chill,
listen,
chill, brother.
My boy need a couple double burger trays from Cookout. He could throw that down next time. Yo.
Man, chill, brother.
Gibson just jumped the gun. I think they called a violation, and it's going to be one shot.
5 minutes, 49 seconds left to go.
But Gibson feels bad about that one.
42-56.
Can't let it eat you. It's a long game ahead. It's 1 point.
Oak Hill just can't step away, man. We lost a lot of money in Vegas tonight.
He did.
Not the only ones. They keep building.
That might be an offensive foul.
They keep building casinos for a reason, guys.
That's a tough call.
That's one where I don't envy the referee's position. It's just he's down, it lands on him. You feel like you got to call something, even though it's kind of incidental contact situation.
That's a tough call. Grace Christian gonna leave this game with a lot of confidence.
Yep.
Might be bad for us.
Yeah, you got to play them
January 11th.
Oh! Ian, eat the Jerry!
I like that.
My goodness.
And what classification is Grace in?
Grace is, I believe, NCISA 2A.
2A. They're going to be a tough out, man.
Yeah, no, for sure. They're going to be a team that you have them, you're hosting them in a playoff game, second round. They're playing spoiler.
Right.
And they can get hot and get on a run at the right time.
Absolutely.
Them bigs active, yo.
Yep.
Them bigs active.
And they're not phased.
Then you got a solid guard. You got shoot. You got guard play. Like, they have the pieces, man.
Listen, I'm telling you, it's a lot of Levi Beckwith going on with his team, too.
Yep.
I need y'all to look at this activity. I need y'all to look at him like, yo, this is a guy I'm very high on. One of the brightest basketball minds in North Carolina for the last 20 years, bro.
Doesn't get a lot of credit, man. The credit he deserves.
Because he had that Word of God show pumping.
Yes. That was the greatest show on earth, man.
Darius Maddox.
That's tough.
That's tough, Bucky.
Very, very valid.
I think Oak Hill felt like their pressure was going to just cause Grace to fold, but once again, shout out to Grace, man.
Dog, it's a testament to Mr. Houston's, bro.
Absolutely.
Like, he's been steady in a game like this. What settles is when you have somebody that you can put the ball in his hand and he can create.
Feed big fella. There you go.
That's what it is.
Good foul.
So that's the next progression from Gibson. When you catch it like that, now I want to see you just turn. Don't take a dribble. Now you take a dribble. Now you're giving the defense time to recover. You turn, take a big step, and put it on his head.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Him and Jonas is gonna be a really good matchup.
Right.
It's gonna be a really, really good matchup.
And I think both of them have their best basketball way ahead of them too.
Oh yeah.
And they can both go right now.
Gibson kind of reminds me of a James Dickey type a little bit.
A little bit. He's got a little bit of that.
He got a little bit of Dickey in it. Like maybe not the rim protector James is, but similar way they move.
I think he's got more of a. I think he has more ball skills at this point than Dickey did at this point.
Right.
Yo, he is getting that KK, bro.
I like it.
I do too. He's making him earn every bit of it. That's a tough first step.
Look at the shots they're forcing Oak Hill into. Oak Hill not even running no offense.
Right. Oh.
And I think with a kid like E.T. Sherry, he's got a little bit of an unorthodox game.
Yeah.
His posture's a little different, and I think that might create
It can work in his advantage.
It absolutely
It can work to his advantage.
Kids with that unorthodox
as long as he's patient, it can really work to his advantage.
Yep, absolutely. He's got the physical gifts, and I think a lot of times when you see a kid with an unorthodox game, it may bring a little bit of a preconceived notion, oh, he's not that good. He's just different.
There's 3 minutes, 43 seconds left to go in the third quarter, 60-46. Also want to go ahead and shout out Coach Brian Clifton will be a special guest on our next game. We will come up and definitely share some of his expertise about the basketball, about high school basketball in North Carolina. Definitely a big-time coach, definitely somebody that if you know basketball, you know what I'm saying, and you know names, Brian Clifton is one of them. Our next upcoming game is Cannon School versus the host school, Ravenscroft, and I'm going to go ahead and let you be known. Ravenscroft was in for a long night with Mr. Jaden Bradley.
Smooth.
Real talk.
Absolutely. They're going to need a big night from O'Connell.
Jaden Bradley play a lot like a brother in Brooklyn.
Hey, he's a New York kid from Rochester originally.
Killer.
Yeah, Cam.
I just feel like I hear a Dipset beat in my head every time he catches the ball.
Cam
like
different, bro. 62-46. It's getting a little bit, almost getting closer to 20 at this point.
Oh.
Listen, he's been outplaying
I love
him,
that,
bro. He's been outplaying. That was a bad shot, but he's been getting that KK, bro.
I'm about to get Gibson back in the game.
What you got, big fella? Tory?
The bigs aren't really forcing the issue for Grace either.
Nah,
They're getting it within the offense.
They're patient. That's a shot. That was kind of forced. Grace looks a little different once they take Gibson off the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh! Ah! Ah!
Hey. Way to go.
Ah!
That could have been.
Ah!
You about to rip my hoodie
off. Language. Language.
Simmons sounds like me like after an episode of Power.
Listen. Whoa.
Hey, shout out to Kean for going up and contesting that.
Yeah,
it wouldn't have been
shout
me.
out.
It wouldn't have.
Oh, no.
I'm getting out of the way.
He was about to send it in on Big Dog. He's about to send it in. 63-46, 2 minutes, 32 seconds ago. I was about to throw that whole audio pad down.
Oh, my goodness.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
Yo, Big Bradley and the Smoke 10s is about to get it in. He going to be a beast in that SEC, bro.
Yeah.
He is, bro.
For real. 64-46, 2 minutes.
They're going to get him in the gym and get him better on working with ball screens defensively. And he's going to be getting big minutes for that LSU team in the near future.
Middle.
Good pass. They do a good job with their spacing and their delayed rim runs. Torrey protecting the ball. Oh, you ain't going to pull up, though. You ain't going to pull up on Brotto. Hey.
There's 5 seconds. Oh, that was close.
If it would have been one of the refs from last game, that Phenom 5-second. Yo, I saw the worst 5-second call ever.
Oh, that was
in the
bad.
Greenfield Henderson Collegiate.
That was bad. That was bad.
Like, dog, the dude was off 5 feet off the weight commit. And, I mean, the weight commit was hitting with all the smoke, had him stumbling.
And
the ref called 5 seconds.
And the ref was behind him.
Almost
the ref
a
has to be
game
visible
changer.
to the player.
Yo, listen, it was almost as bad as the kickball call. And it almost had the same effect in the Oak Hill Combine game.
Absolutely.
Wow.
That SHIR was horrible. Darius Maddox, rebound.
Right.
KK. Looking.
He hurt my man. That KK. Oh, man. KK elbowed his chin and his teammate just did a reverse heel toe off his forehead. That was tough. Hey, shout out to number 21. He's tough because he called all elbow to the mouth.
Got right back up after having a teammate fall right over.
Tough as nails.
Tough as boot leather.
Morris and Levi, man.
KK Robinson. Free throw up.
I thought it was too.
Yeah, I agree.
Oak Hill slowly but surely back up.
I was gonna say he walking like he had the gout. A little case of the gout.
Oh no.
Too much red meat, baby. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining in the quarter. Torrey Brown doing a good job. Listen,
I like Torrey, man.
I'm gonna be honest. Grace and their coaching staff had did an amazing job preparing their guards for pressure. Oak Hill's pressure has been a non-factor.
A non-factor.
It's been a non-factor.
Absolutely.
Dang, I gotta shut up more, man. No, I gave him the bulletin board material, man. That's what happens, man. Fired them boys up.
You go up and give them an in-person apology after the game? Be like,
No.
hey, oh, no.
Nah, we just take our L's and keep going.
I hear that.
I know a couple of their parents. I saluted Tori's dad and Mr. Houston's dad to let him know, like, listen, I see your son out there balling. I apologize. You know, I correct myself on the net. You know, other than that, but at the end of the day, we play January 11th. I ain't apologizing for Jack.
You continue to send opinions out there, you're going to be wrong here and there.
Hey, let the people know where that game's going to be at, man.
That game's at NRCA, if I'm not mistaken.
It's at North Raleigh Christian Academy.
City of Oaks Classic.
Mind you, the crazy part of it is it's a home game because North Raleigh Christian Academy is approximately 3 minutes from my house.
Oh, that's
literally across the street. I literally stay behind the sheets.
Right.
And North Raleigh Christian's right there.
Let's give it away.
You might have gave him a little too much.
Yeah,
that was worse than me last night, bro.
You want me to go visit you?
Listen, I'm on the second floor. You make it right.
First of all, I said behind the sheets, and I really don't stay directly behind the sheets. So
threw him a curveball. That's how you play.
Pull up if you want to.
Yeah, pull up. You're going to be sad. That ain't my crib. Kev Thomas.
Chilla. Dun, dun, dun.
From the top of the NCISA logo.
I really mean
Mr.
it.
Thomas, bro. He tough.
Chilla Cam.
So
swam.
I was having this debate with
69-47 Oak Hill.
with Jeff Bendel of Phenom. We were talking about Cam Thomas compared to Kobe White as a prolific high school scorer. We kind of said that you can make a legitimate argument for either one. Kobe has the crazy burst of quickness, but I think Cam is probably a little more polished at this point.
Natural scorer, I'm going with Cam.
What are y'all thoughts on that?
Oof.
Natural scorer, Cam over Kobe.
You can make a legitimate argument for either one.
Allowed to shoot. Kobe didn't do that until the end of his senior year. Then he started gunning.
Yeah.
He never was a gunner. Cam shoots the rock a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Cam's never been in a situation like Kobe where for 4 years
That's true.
he could do whatever he wanted. That's what helped Kobe. Like, even though Kobe wasn't a gunner, he had the ball in his hand for 4 years.
He did.
Literally.
He did.
Cam Thomas has had that. Cam Thomas went to Greenfield, boof. And they put it back to one stop.
And
stop, bruh.
And Cam
is playing national level competition
and he didn't
every game.
And last year he scored probably not quite at this
Kobe
rate, but
was playing
at
Eastern Wayne in some games. He was playing Eastern Wayne, and they bummed.
Pope John Paul.
Yes, bro. 71-47. Oak Hill.
I'll say this, man. I saw the rise from Kobe. I saw Kobe from going from probably like a spot-up shooter in the corner, man, to all of a sudden I was like, yo.
That's tough, Tory.
I'm like, yo, oh, my God. Like, have y'all seen Kobe White? So Cam is probably, like you said, more polished scorer.
Yeah, Kobe, natural scorer.
Kobe's a loud bucket getter. When Kobe's buckets, when he gets going like he did Chicago, the 7 threes in the fourth quarter, loud, bro. Like on 5 in a row.
Yeah. Hey, we'll
Kobe started to flip that switch though when he switched to that CP3 jersey. That's just keeping it in the band.
Yes, absolutely. And you know, I've always said that, but you know, I don't want people to take it the wrong way.
That year he played for Wall, he was getting there, but he wasn't there. Maru and Malik was better. He switched jerseys, and all of a sudden, that joint jumped off.
And part of this is the work he put in that time period.
I never forget, I drove to Greensboro to see them in an early Phenom event, and that hair was starting to bounce, and the next thing I know, 2 weeks later, he was on everybody's radar, man.
Top 80 at his junior year was when I was like, whoa. Okay. All right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Him and Devon Dotson had some battles in the hoop state, too.
Yeah, those were some good battles, man.
They were.
Good move.
That's a tough move. That's a tough bucket.
What's good, Jonas? 71-52. Let me get the word from Big Dog while we live. What's up with it, man? What's up with it? Text Big Dog. See what he think. What's up with it?
And Johnson, 1-1.
6.5 left to go. 72-52 Oak Hill over dub. Oak Hill up 21 right now. Torrey Brown about to let it fly. Might drop. Torrey.
Got it.
Tough.
Big buzzer beater. Boy, hit the motorcycle. You know, with the 19-point game. A hell of a lot closer than we thought it would be.
Yo.
Shout out to Ball is Life in the chat.
Respect,
Oh, really?
Respect to Tory. Shout out to Baller's Life. Respect to Grace, man. Coach. They've done a great job, man. Their staff, man. They've done a great job this season, man. For real. They should be proud, man. A game like this can push them through, you know what I'm saying, a few games in the season.
It's a statement for a program, man. It's a relatively new program on the high-level basketball scene, and you got a great kid leading the way in Jalen Gibson and a coaching staff that has his back and has game plan for them very, very well.
Definitely, man. Fourth quarter is up and coming, man.
And Cam Thomas has taken Oak Hill on his back in this third quarter.
Yeah, definitely a 30-piece for Cam, man.
Yeah. It's probably already there right now.
Yeah. He been doing this thing all around, man. Whenever we see him, he doesn't disappoint. Pulls a new shot out of his arsenal. We see a lot with him, man. Big-time kid. Big-time talent. Start of the fourth quarter, 73-54, Oak Hill. You know what's crazy is Oak Hill played Crestwood last night, who I thought had better players and put up a better performance. And tonight, I mean, Grace has just used the crowd and left it on the floor.
Absolutely. I think, Simmons, you hit it on the head. I think a lot of that goes to coaching, too. This Grace team is clearly prepared. There's obviously only so much they can do with the talent, but they are prepared for this matchup. Oh, that's a tough finish there.
That's a tough move by KK.
2-point basket, KK Robinson.
7 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in the quarter. 75-54, Oak Hill.
Here we go.
A little over dribbling for Torrey. Oh, man, Sibley.
That's tough.
Oh.
You're around the
Derrick
man.
Jones would have caught that off the rim. Could have got real scared.
Well, they sent a double right away.
That was a bad play. That was a travel, to be honest.
It was.
That was the worst read he could have made, and he shuffled his feet and tried to step through two people. Mr. Rev, stop bailing him out for that bap move, bro. You tripping.
Good move by Coach Morris getting Jacob back in the game as well, too.
Definitely. I think Torrey's just a little winded.
Yeah.
He's having to do a lot with giving up all that size to those guys, having to turn his back, do a lot of different things. Then Mr. Houston's in there, let him do what he do. I'm definitely impressed with Mr. Houston's on his bandwagon, bro, because he has the college body.
Absolutely.
And after, because I never knew, because he's really been hurt the last few years, so I never knew. I was like, so it's like, what's up with him? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure if it was his father or something. He's like, you're going to see what Jacob Hukins is all about today. I'm like, all right, sounds good. Like, let's see it. And he's shown it to us. He's a legitimate college prospect.
Yeah. He guarding.
Yeah, he's making KK earn everything.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hey!
Emmanuel Capomo.
I think Jalen Gibson done for the night, too.
Might be. DeShannon Subs gets those guys in and out pretty quick. He might have a quick break and come back in, but we'll see. I don't know if he's dealing with any ailments or anything like that.
The Eagles foul on number 3, Jacob Hukins, his second, 18th foul.
Real respect to Grace, man. 6 minutes, 25 seconds left to go. 79-56. Oak Hill going to the free throw line. Oak Hill probably end up winning this game by 30, but it was way closer than this.
Yeah, the final score. Yeah, the final score definitely won't show what it's really been. So.
Yeah, no, they've made Oak Hill earn this one for sure.
Definitely a respect.
So in the chat, we were talking about Kobe and Cam. One of Kobe's former teammates, Trey Pittman, chimed in and said, Kobe greater than Cam. Which he's supposed to say that. But
absolutely.
Yeah, he's supposed to say that. But boof, Trey.
Hey, Trey did his thing today.
Shout out to Trey, man. 2-5, man. Way to hold it down.
Good dude, good family, too.
Absolutely.
The Greenfield team looking like they got a title to defend.
Yeah, they do.
it was just crazy to see them finally win the state champ. They hadn't won a state championship in 12 years, and the talent they had come through there, man, like unbelievable. And it's like they could never get over the hump, man. Like,
and last year they won it.
They won it of all teams, man.
Big performance from Lebo in that championship game too.
Yeah, he was big time, bro.
Lebo is big time, dog.
Yeah, man.
Lebo is scared of nobody.
His recruitment is so strange.
So
man,
there's a lot of talk about him walking on at Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. So a lot of talk, man. But you would think some low major D1s would take a stab at him, man.
Liberty asked me about him last week. They were at the event. They're like, "What's the deal with this Lebo kid? Like, he didn't play AU this summer." And I'm like, I'm not really sure, but he's good. He's legitimate.
Yeah, he's very coachable, very knowledgeable of the game,
and he's not explosive. He's not overly athletic.
He just knows how to play.
Angles.
Methodical, very methodical.
Yeah, he just knows how to play.
Right.
He might be smaller and less athletic than you. He's going to get to his spot and get that shot up.
Absolutely. He's another kid I would think, obviously he'll probably maybe wait late to sign. It's going to get his recruitment may get pretty interesting in the spring, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so.
Absolutely. And that walk-on deal at Carolina ain't a bad gig at all.
Absolutely. Listen, man, we've sung Torrey Brown's praises a lot on this broadcast tonight, man. That kid he's come to play, man.
Yeah.
I'm thoroughly impressed.
I'm impressed, man. Like, we got some work to do.
Yeah.
We got some work to do to be ready to play this Grace team. Well coached, well disciplined, good squad.
Absolutely.
They took advantage of this matchup.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
My goodness.
Oh, that's a foul.
Yeah.
Oak Hill just pounding the glass right now, trying to use their size and athleticism.
Jacob Hugans on the personal, his third 19 foul.
5 minutes, 12 seconds left to go in the game. 83-59.
Hey, man, next week, check us out. We're in Gate City 336.
Man, chill, man.
You here Saturday, bro.
No, man.
Saturday.
No game Saturday, man.
There's no game Saturday?
No, man.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah, I bet you would say that, Rod.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
5 minutes to go in the game, man. 85-59 Oak Hill.
Big time. We got Cannon versus Greensboro today on Friday and Moravian versus Combine after that.
Oh, sorry.
He's mad.
Hey, forfeit the game, bro. I'm just asking, bro.
Yo, son, I'm sick, Jay.
Listen.
Now he's mad.
He mad. Oh, Chiller.
Kill me.
Chiller.
30, man.
I really mean it.
Yeah,
Chiller.
man. That's him, bro.
Dipset. They got Cat Williams.
24, bro. And I love it because every time, like, he shows no emotion, bro. He just be like,
It is what it is. Like, yeah.
that's it. Ew. Honestly, a decent crowd, man. It's been a decent game.
No, it's been a
man.
good showing tonight. Raleigh showed out tonight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I know he hit that number.
My goodness.
Good pass. Clean up. Oh,
Get rid of his hot potato.
He ain't want no parts of that.
Should have went behind the head up, back up to Gibson.
He ain't want no parts of that.
That's one of those. I'm finna end up on Hoop State Network's Twitter. Let me get rid of the ball. Yeah. No, don't do it.
What was that, Carter's hair?
Yeah. He like a real bucket.
Oh, for sure. Jamie was like, he's got to cut it. I said, no way. No way in hell he's cutting that hair. It's luscious.
That's tough, Evan.
Boom. Okay. Pat the Rock Gibson. That's tough.
That's tough. I like that.
Ball skills like that at 6'11", college coaches say, ooh.
Yeah, them boy. Yeah.
That was the sound of a man that's like, I got to coach against this kid. Yeah.
Tough move. 3 minutes, 41 seconds left to go. Oak Hill, 29-point lead, 89-61. Tough move by Torrey. Good hustle. Good patience. Shot up.
Oh.
Air ball.
I like you and Max, Miles.
Absolutely, 100%.
Please go to Hoop State.
Yo, low
Please go watch that video,
key,
guys.
Them 34s.
I wouldn't
tough.
call it a basketball game.
I don't know what to call it, to be honest. I wasn't gonna call it a basketball game.
That was like the hazing that we talked about earlier.
Listen.
It was opening game, so other dudes showed up to play, and then they're both like, we're good.
Not for real.
The opening music got me, man. I was just like, this is ridiculous.
Little round ball rock.
Oh, wow.
You got hacked. Chanting him, too. That's tough.
Ew.
Oh, all right. Nice pull up.
Tough shot.
2-point basket, picked out of Ricks.
Oh, yeah. We're almost there.
91-61. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Grace Christian with a very positive showing tonight, man. Definitely played hard. Oak Hill starting to overwhelm them here at the end. Phenom National Showcase. Cam Thomas, 30 ball. Book it. For real. $91-61, man. Upcoming next, our last game of the evening. Cannon School versus the host school, Ravenscroft. Special guest Brian Clifton will be in the booth with Miles and Rod in the second half.
It's going to be fun.
I got a few questions for Brian Clifton, too.
You ain't been here for that long.
Right.
This man right here should be feeling real crazy.
Yeah.
I got a few questions for Brian Clifton when he comes on, too.
5 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, me and Simmons out here all day today.
All day.
You been here all day?
Just prepping because that wall, that brother's going to be there from 10 to 1 a.m. 4 days straight.
You got to get these reps in.
I told my wife, I was like, yo, just don't like me for that 4 days, bro. Like,
Yeah,
it's all good.
But it's crazy. I'm going to be wired for that joint.
Wired.
I'll grab smelling salts for everybody.
Nah, I just need a 12-pack of Red Bulls.
Let me get some gold pack gummy bears, a Bible, and
I already know the hospitality room, they're going to be popping.
and some elite socks. And I'm good.
Yeah, Johnny's Pizza will probably be providing that as well.
That's loud.
John, anything that we got going on, Johnny's like, I'm with it.
I tell John I'm going to come here and holler. What location he be at the lot, man?
Johnny's at the point now where he ain't even really in the restaurant all that
Let's
much.
get him on the broadcast and John Wall.
Yeah, we will. We'll get him on the broadcast. Follow him on Instagram. He's absolutely electric.
Yo, speaking of the broadcast, man, y'all.
Dave Portnoy to show up. I'll go
No, Portnoy is, like, he's trying to pay Dave Portnoy to come review his
Grace
pizza.
is moving that ball.
Hey, man, y'all let us know who y'all want on the broadcast at the John Wall, too, man. We're going to do our best to make it happen. Literally, everybody's going to.
Oh,
That's good offense by Grace.
Look at the Ravenscroft kids getting ready.
I got a nice little crowd coming in for the Saturday night matchup with Jaden Bradley.
That's tough, Evan.
That is tough.
Minute,
I need a bucket from you.
a minute 41
after that.
seconds left to go in the game.
Oh.
91-61.
Float me.
Okay.
Oh.
My man Wilder. He start buying into the crowd. He going to mess around and get somebody dunked on.
And one.
See? And one.
That kid's like, I don't even know what I could do.
Yeah, they need to relax. They need to relax. Pass it around, man. Pass it around.
Hey, listen, man. In 20 years, man, he can tell his kids he play against Oak Hill Academy.
Yeah, for real. Steve Smith will have 3,000 wins at that point.
Right. I almost made a shot, too. Hit the front of the rim. But
94-61.
I don't even know if that hit the front.
Oak Hill up. A minute left to go.
Bango.
Bang, bang.
Yeah.
Shot. See, messing with them, Oak Hill going to crack 100.
Yeah, because Evans in the shoot.
Yeah, Evan by the jack.
Evans about buckets.
Oh, to the cup.
Another and one. Jeez.
That's another and one.
Simply so I give him that.
Or do you tell the goal should be from getting 100 if you're coaching Grace?
If I'm coaching Grace, we're just running our offense and getting it out of here.
Those guys to try to score, get it in the rhythm, not just
I want them to run their offense and let the clock, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and end it out. To me, it's a great showing. I don't want Oak Hill to come in and dunk on us 4 or 5 times, you know what I'm saying, and then make it not look like we just didn't show a great game.
This is about to be a 40 ball, so.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, like, I would just keep swinging around hey, that was a good shot.
Hey, there he goes.
Nice shot, buddy.
Because it just creates more possessions like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like at the same time, these are Oak Hill's guys who don't get a chance.
Right.
They're gonna get their bucket too.
I don't think they're gonna get 100 though. I think Steve Smith's gonna tell them to hold the ball, man. Let's get a steal.
Man, they getting a hundo.
Yeah.
They're getting 100.
Look at it look like Steve. It like Steve and Corey. They looking at the clock. They like this. Shoot, let's go ahead and get another 2.
Steve's like, run the play.
And if it's not Steve, one of these brothers is going to just drive to the cup.
Yo, did y'all see the end of the Kansas and Mamas game the other night? They were down 40.
When my man stole that boomed on my man, and he popped off. He was like, I don't give a blank. I don't care about none of that, son.
It wasn't saying you're down 50.
I love it. Like, I don't care about none of that. Y'all punched on you, bro. What you saying?
And he on Sports Center.
And that's a clip that he can keep. Now, that's something you can tell your kid. We played Kansas, and I punched on him. It was 2-2. Shout out to Evan showing some real class. Shout out to Evan showing some real class. Not number 20.
20 said boof. 100.
Oh, the look of despair in the Grace student section.
Pull up? No. 3 seconds left to go in the ball game.
Oh, man.
101-66. Oak Hill takes care of business over Grace Christian.
He was out of bounds.
Yeah, they wildin'.
Yeah, there you go. Good job, bro.
It's custom Nike ID PGs and stuff, though. So, final score of the game, Oak Hill 101, Grace Christian 66. Simmons would like to make a public apology to Grace Christian. This score doesn't show what really happened in this game. Grace Christians with a great showing. Mr. Houston had a great showing. His dad told Miles before the game, we're going to know what he's about. We see what he's about. I definitely think he should be on the radar of college coaches. Also, Torrey Brown, Jalen Gibson showed big. Also, the other young man, number 40 for Grace Christian. Miles will pronounce his name here in a few seconds. Well, at the end of the day, man, you knew who I was here for. Killer Cam Thomas, man, 30-plus, does what he does. Oak Hill get their face back this weekend at the Phenom National Showcase in Raleigh, North Carolina, man. So we're coming back soon. Rob, let them know, man, what you got, man.
Shout out to Grace Christian, man. Like, listen, came and competed, man. The final score is not vindicative of how the game was played. It was a 12-point game at halftime, man. And the game really got ugly in the fourth quarter, man. But shout out to Grace, man. Grace, they're going to be a problem moving forward, man.
Definitely, man. So we got one more game left. Cannon School, Ravenscroft. The big name you want to catch is Jaden Bradley from the Cannon School, man. So I think he's going to put on the show tonight. I think it's going to be a great game. No need to turn anywhere else, man. Phenom National Showcase, man. Raleigh, North Carolina. Ant Simmons, Rob Bridges. We back.
Problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. A phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bucket. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune. I'm flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe. And 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side. I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems, I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes, damn he did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming, I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffee. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action, I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta sell him, most of y'all is flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest, do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, I came in. Did it like the Porsches coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, okay, alright, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10, yeah. trippin', Aquafina, I'm sippin' 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, spread run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he heffin'. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Bim Papa, word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it. No, this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be sequel, head nods the peace. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my abisu. Came through trippin' Aquafina, I'm sippin' 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, spread run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block, a pot of aura glisten. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through trippin' Aquafina, I'm sippin' 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, spread run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me, like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side? I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again, yeah, stay what's your name? Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffee. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
We back. Last game of the night. So I hit you with an energy burst. Cannon School versus the host school Ravenscroft. Phenom National Showcase final game. Jaden Bradley, smack. Jaden Bradley. I'm going to go ahead and go on the record and say I think Jalen Bradley's going for a 30-piece. So he's our star watch. He's the biggest star on the court. Side of range. He's the biggest star on the court. Ravenscroft has Alex O'Connell. No, Brady O'Connell.
Alex O'Connell's in the building. Supporting little bro.
But he's here supporting him, checking him out, man. So this is going to be a big game, big-time game. I got Cannon School handing out a hot L to Ravenscroft early on. What y'all boys got, man?
Man, we'll see. I do think Cannon School ends up winning the game. The home crowd support, we got a full Ravenscroft student section, which is always a welcoming sign. But no, I think the duo of Nix and Bradley and Addison, a few threes from Jarvis Moss, and Cannon ends up winning this one by about 13.
Definitely, man.
Yeah.
I think 15 or better. I mean, I don't know what defense Ravenscroft could possibly play against Jaden Bradley.
I think you're going to try to put O'Connell on him, Rod?
Yeah,
it doesn't
start,
matter.
but I mean,
it doesn't.
Bradley just controls the tempo so much, man.
Yeah.
He's so patient with his offense too. Like last night against Greenfield, initially he started off like trying to get others involved, get his guys going. When the game got tight, it was like, okay, give me the ball, let me do my thug thizzle.
Mm-hmm. And I think the right move is putting O'Connell on him. O'Connell's 6'7", Bradley's about 6'3".
Yeah.
So you have the length difference.
I don't like that move. I would try to put 35 on him because if O'Connell's not in the game, they're going to lose by 40.
Yeah.
So O'Connell's going to get in foul trouble guarding my man. So I got to put my hustle play, my weakest offensive player on him and keep my strongest offensive players in the game. Because like I said, there ain't nobody that can check that man.
Absolutely.
I don't know if there's anybody in the
Not
state that
one
can check
person.
that man.
Not a soul. And we're off.
Now, is it me or has Ravenscroft had those same jerseys since Ryan Kelly?
Honestly, they went back because Ravenscroft had different uniforms.
Yeah.
And they went back to some old school unions.
I think people sometimes like to forget about like the story of
So
the
it's like
Ravenscroft
Ravenscroft is in
program.
a matchup 1-3-1, and it's about to get carved up.
There you go. Moss. There he goes.
Yeah, man.
Trying to shoot him out of the zone right away.
Miles, what's up with his recruitment?
So he's got a Houston Baptist offer. I think he might have another Division I offer. I don't remember. I don't want to get it
Senior
wrong.
or junior?
He is a junior.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. He got a lot of potential.
Absolutely. Was really only a shooter last year. I remember going to watch them play against Providence Day at home. He lit that thing up with about 9 of them. And he ended up playing with Team Felton at the end of the year with him, the 17U team.
Shout out to my guy Cannon.
Shout out to Coach Cannon, man. He's a good dude.
And there's Jaden Bradley. Look at the post. He's special.
Oh.
This is what I'm saying. That's another one. Get up. Number 23 active on the boards. Rebound putback. Yeah, man. Cannon School's going to carve them up.
And Jalen Dibble, number 3 for Cannon School, he's a baby-faced kid, but he is a huge piece for that team. Huge piece for that team. He's a senior. He's been around for a while, and he's going to be really, really key, important for them if they want to win this
He's got some D3 looks, too, from what I was told.
Makes sense.
Yeah. That's a good level for him.
Absolutely. He's a college-level kid.
Definitely, man. Another person to look for Cannon. The Cannon School is number 23, DJ Nix, man.
Yes.
Does a great job on the glass, hustles. Kind of like a player in a position you need in high school to be a successful team. That tweener, that 6'5" guy that can play a little bit on the perimeter, but also can play down low. That mismatch problem, man. Like if you have a kid like that, you have a tough high school team, man.
Great area rebounder for his size, too.
Cannon School with an early trap. Yeah,
It is not looking good for the home team.
Yeah, I already told you that, man. Off the rip, It's going to be a wash for Ravenscroft, man. After watching Cannon School last night versus Greenfield and knowing how scrappy and good a Greenfield team is, like Ravenscroft, you know what I'm saying, this year is just a little bit of a struggle. And, I mean, this Cannon team, they move it. You know, they're well coached. And they got Jaden Bradley, bro.
The equalizer.
Yeah. He's the toughest check in NC high school basketball, man.
And DJ Nix has expanded his
Besides
perimeter
Josh Hall, he's the toughest check. If Dayron Sharp was here, it'd be Dayron Sharp, give him 3.
100%.
What about Ziggy Zay?
Huh?
What about Ziggy Zay?
Who's Ziggy Zay?
Isaiah Todd, the God.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm talking tough check, I like Shot. I like Ty. But I feel like Ty at Word of God is very high volume. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the
I haven't seen them play yet.
is lower, man.
Yeah, I'm interested to see the guys play, man.
Like Cannon.
We'll have them in a couple
Jaden
weeks.
Bradley.
Hoops and Dreams. I think they're playing Huntington Prep.
Yep.
That's going to be a doozy. That's going to be fun.
Oh, that's big time.
Okay,
Word of God versus Huntington Prep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm back for that. Word. Knock down.
Can't let Moss go. Leave him open like that all night is going to make you pay.
Five minutes to go in the first quarter, 8-2 Cannon. Been a lot of pressure. This is the first time O'Connell's gotten a touch this quarter.
Oh, good move.
The drive kick.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, with the space and the way the offense was designed, you have to take that shot. I know you want to get to the basket and try to make something happen, but take the shot that they give you.
It's something I talk to guys about all the time. Like, what opens that read for you is shooting that shot.
Knocking the shot
because
down.
now that person has to close all the way out to you. A lot of times guys are ripping to the defense.
Exactly.
They didn't really read the space the correct way.
Can't calculate your move completely.
It's a good pass.
Oh, wow.
Man, Jaden Bradley. Once again, look.
Takes the bump in transition.
Look.
Here we go.
Toughest check in North Carolina
Lay.
basketball.
Wow.
Man.
That was
Toughest
easy.
check in North Carolina basketball.
He's got a unique level of talent.
And like I said last night, like his movements are Kyrie, like when he gets into the paint and he takes that extra.
He plays like that brother
dribble.
in Brooklyn.
Yes, that extra dribble to get his body into you. Good pass.
DJ Nix.
Pass and dribble the Knicks.
Coach might need another timeout.
It's a dub, man. This is going to be a wash from jump. They about to get another steal. Clean up. A good pass, boy.
Oh, smoked it. Oh, big
man.
fella. You smoked it again, big fella.
DJ Nix getting control of the ball. Jaden Bradley.
Dipsy do.
Push the tempo.
Dipsy do. Here we go.
With
Oh
two
my
guys on,
gosh,
cut to
Hezzy.
the middle. To
Nah,
the
oh.
He might have walked.
Oh, Lord.
Timeout. Oh, I was going to say timeout. Jesus.
That was about to be a knockdown.
Let's see what Stephen Riley can do. He's going to have a big game if Ravenscroft wants to get back
Mr.
in.
O'Connell got to shoot that jumper.
That was a tough
Still
take.
yeah.
That's a good take. How'd that crow taste?
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
We talking about because he didn't take the jumper.
Yeah,
shot
he
to
take
make
the
it
jumper
floater?
and made a good play.
I mean, I don't think it was worth the crow. But I mean, it was a pretty good move.
Good finish.
Logan.
I keep forgetting after I saw him at the top 80, like he likes to drive first.
Yeah, he's a
instead
slasher.
of shoot
He's
second.
very, very explosive. So we're like, oh, this kid's East Band?
Yeah. Yeah, he had quite a performance at the top 80 dunk contest.
No, he killed that thing.
Yeah, he did, man.
Jaden Bradley, oh my gosh, I feel bad for number 10.
Dibble, confidence.
Oh.
Ooh. Bradley gets it right back. What?
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
He has some ridiculous basketball instincts, man.
Yeah,
like stuff
man.
that you actually cannot
Can't
teach.
teach.
And look at how vocal he is with his guys. He's always talking.
Yeah, man. He
For a
got that
sophomore to
natural
have that-
bounce to his step.
Yep. Nothing rushed. And he's taken a considerable step in his efficiency this year so far.
Backcourt.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long evening for Ravenscroft, man, for the Ravens. Jalen Bradley is a stud, boy.
The boy they call Silk,
Simple and
JB
plain.
Smooth. Jaden Bradley. What you got?
DJ Nix. Kind of a lazy pass.
Yeah, he should have probably kicked that out back out to Bradley on the wing.
Give it up, big
Think
man.
about this Cannon team. Like, they're young. Like, their main three are sophomore, junior.
Oh, good move.
That's tough.
And they still have the big fella, Christian Reeves, all 6'11", sitting on the bench right now. He's going to be back after a back injury.
Ravenscroft on a small little run right now.
Good finish from Miles Evans. He's got a Hampton offer.
Ravenscroft on a quick 6-0 run.
Yeah, made this game interesting, 12-8. And the crowd's getting into it. Starting to get some deflections in the zone.
Oh, wow. Great dime.
Wow.
Jaden Bradley.
Getting this kind of bird's eye view of things, you really, really see how the way he operates on the floor.
Dog, he's 3 steps ahead of the game, bro. Every time.
Just like Miles said, things that he has as a point guard, you just simply can't teach, man.
Tough shot by Mr. O'Connell. We call that Air Beezies on the Hoop State Network. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. 14-8. Cannon School starting to create some separation away from Ravenscroft. Also, this is the second timeout called by Ravenscroft coach. He's going to kind of save some of those, man. He bugging.
I ain't questioning Billerman. He's been around too long. He's had some players in this program, man. This Ravenscroft school, this basketball program has legitimate history.
Definitely.
Ryan Kelly had this place wilding. Were any of y'all at those Ryan Kelly, John Wall games back in the day?
I saw a couple.
How were they?
They were good, but I mean, like I said, that Word of God team was a rock team. That was like that team was like the Heatles.
Man, I could not get it.
Levi Beckwith, that squad was crazy.
I could not get into the game here at Ravenscroft. Man, I tried. We got here like 4 o'clock that day and could not get in, bro.
Game was at 7?
4.
I think the biggest game that year really wasn't here. It was when they went to Dudley.
Yes.
Oh.
When they went to Dudley, and honestly, Dudley ended up winning that game because Word of God kind of started playing for highlight plays late. That Dudley team had a young P.J. Harrison before he committed to Carolina, and he was a stud.
Man. Like, people talk about P.J. now, man, but P.J.'s been a first-round pick for a long time, bro.
Yeah, man, just had some bad choices, but
yeah.
P.J. Harrison, man, that kid's special.
Seems like P.J.'s starting to get it back together, too.
Yeah, man.
Happy for him.
Is he in the G League now?
He's overseas right now, actually.
That's good.
So one thing's always open in a 1-3-1 zone is the corner.
Yep.
You play the game right, you can create a mismatch there.
Backside kick, skip.
Good pull.
Yo, listen.
Right in the gap of the defense.
I love that, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ravenscroft playing a little tougher, man.
Yeah, that's a good shot for Bradley, but those are the kind of shots that Ravenscroft wants you to take, not like the mid-range jumper, the most inefficient shot in basketball.
Wow. Big dude wilding.
No, he's got that in his game. I'll say it straight up. Miles Evans can make some shots.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, good pass.
Dibble in the corner. Boom.
I like that look.
That's a good pass. Like that's not knowing. That's one of those passes. You know exactly where he's going to be. You just throw the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Like John Wall is a person who's known for that with the Wizards. He used to come off the pick and roll and just throw it to the spot where the guy's supposed to be.
It's a jump. Yeah. That's a jump.
Jaden Bradley, man,
doing it at both ends.
No, it's crazy at this age when you can see it. You already know them guys going to be pros, man.
Yeah. And people say you hate to label kids early, man, but sometimes you just know, man. Like when you saw Dennis Smith, Harry Giles, man, Bam Adebayo, you knew.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, man. 50 seconds to go in the first quarter. 17-8 Cannon School.
Man, I know Webb tried to do it this year. Maybe the next couple years, we get Dior Johnson at the wall, and we get a little Jaden Bradley, Dior Johnson matchup to see who's running that 2022 point guard class. Those are the top 2 dogs right now.
I would love to see that.
Man, that would be electric.
That'd be a big-time matchup.
It's be interesting to see who Bradley. You think Bradley Staves will be Major League this summer?
We'll see. We'll see. He played
Not so fast, my friend.
We'll see.
I don't know.
You heard some Hoop State rumbling, Simmons?
Yeah, I'm hearing some rumblings.
He's heard some rumblings.
Y'all hear the rumors. They won't say who said it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Jaden.
Okay.
Not now. Oh.
Wow, good
rebound by
hustle from
Dibble.
Dibble.
Cash. Oh, Bradley. 10 seconds to go. 17-8. Cannon School up 9.
Right, remember when Jaden gave little buddy that work on a bum ankle last year at the John Wall?
Who's little buddy?
You tell me who little buddy is. You want me to?
Nah, I don't know.
I can tell you Lil Buddy is a song by Young Jeezy early on in his career. It really used to go.
That's old Little Buddy did used to go.
Low key, that's a low key, that's a big time
All
track.
right, listen, we don't talk
Back
about
in my day.
We don't talk about Little Buddy on this on this broadcast, man.
Understood, that's why I didn't say his name.
You can go ahead and say it. I don't care.
Hashtag, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
You know.
Lil
Also,
Buddy.
another good song, but that one's about Pusha T.
You know what's
Off his
crazy,
last
man,
album.
about that exchange? Like,
Ew. We are not triple jumping.
His dad literally came at me for no reason, bro. Like,
0.8 seconds left to go.
I had a
17-8.
little question in a press conference. I was
Last games, all of a sudden, it's turned into a track.
He was not happy with me.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was not happy with me.
Well, he'd be all right.
Yeah.
Bibble. Oh, Cash.
I don't know, man. He's the one with the overtime reality TV show. He might be winning.
End of the first quarter, 17-8. Cannon School up on Ravenscroft. Boys, thoughts.
We'll be sick next weekend.
Rob, what you got?
So far, man, I mean, Jaden Bradley's controlling the tempo, man. Guys knocking shots down. Jarvis Moss. Dibble's not down 3. Nix is not down 3, man. So, I mean, shout out to Ravenscroft for keeping it close.
I mean, the way Bradley orchestrates an offense is very, very tough. Very, very tough. He's, like we said, he's got the stuff you can't teach, and I'm so glad. What's that? Yeah, so, okay, perfect. That's a great question for producer Webb. Simmons, performance of the day. Who do you think had it?
Performance of the day.
Single player performance.
Josh Hall had 30. Cam Thomas had 30.
I'm going to be honest with you. Jalen Hood-schifino is the one for me.
Yes.
29, 5, 1 turnover.
Miles, I got a piggyback. Hood-schifino grew up today, yo. Hood-schifino grew up. I mean, Josh Hall is always the obvious choice.
Right.
But Hood-schifino, it was special.
Especially coming off that week.
Yeah. It was special.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, battling with that, low-key, quiet as kept, not even a superstar, Pittman's performance in the Houston Collegiate game wasn't bad either.
No, not at all.
Because it was unexpected, and it definitely changed the game. But I got to go with Hood-schifino. Hood-schifino looked good.
Yeah.
And I'm on record at the beginning of this quarter for saying, from now on, we're not even going to talk anything bad about Lawrence Frost on offense. Defensively,
I did hear that part.
Yo, real talk, I honestly believe I'm riding with it. Yo, he's a Power 5 defender, bro. ACC, SEC, whatever, yo. He is arguably the best defender in the state of North Carolina, dog.
Absolutely.
He guard anybody.
And that's worth a scholarship.
Yes.
Because guys have to play a role.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I've never seen somebody that dominant. He literally shuts guys down, bro.
Mm-hmm.
From the guard position.
Pat Bell for the Hoop State.
Absolutely.
Yes. DJ Nix, he's struggling this evening. He had a big game last night.
He was great last night.
Oh.
Keeblers.
I don't think Ravenscroft wants to play a fast pace with Cannon. I think that's going to be for clap time.
Absolutely.
Coming up next, former head coach Brian Clifton will be up in the booth with the guys.
Hoop State aficionado. Brian
Miles and Ryan. Also, Miles had a special with him earlier. I think it was, you and the OG? What was it called?
OG and me.
OG and me.
A little schedules conflict. In Charlotte a lot for school, so I couldn't be in Raleigh to shoot that a lot, but we had some fun episodes. I'm sure we'll get another one down.
That last episode was definitely fun.
Yeah. It was fun. The reaction on Twitter was funny, too.
Yeah, very, very much was.
I was just sitting there like, okay, sounds good.
Listen, so you know what's crazy? When I was watching that video, I was like, this is not going to go well.
No.
It's not going to.
Imagine sitting there next to him as he was saying it and thinking how to respond.
Yeah, like, this is not going to go well.
But, hey, I respect a hot take, a firing hot take.
7 minutes,
Spicy.
10 seconds to go. 10-7 Cannon
Triple
School.
extra hot, like spicy.
Tabasco.
Tough move. Mr. O'Connell has stepped up. The ODU
Rod and Webb
commit
hot ones level hot.
definitely has 9 points going into the second quarter. Cannon School is going to have to start guarding him.
Absolutely. That's a good shot. That's a good look. Dibble was it was in the shooter's pocket. And he was ready to shoot. That's good defense.
Slowly but surely, Ravenscroft is trying to creep back in this game.
Every time it feels like they're gaining a little bit of momentum, Cannon School comes right back and gets a couple quick buckets in a flurry.
Laid him out that pick. Oh man.
Yeah, it's clean though. That's on his teammates for not calling it out.
That's a tough
Bro's
shot.
Mashing. That is tough.
That is a tough shot.
That is the other Josh Hall.
Get him a shirt.
6 minutes to go. 14-19.
Good pass.
Good pass.
I like Dibble, man.
Yeah, no, for real.
21-14, Cannon School.
Future all ODAT guy.
Good drive, kick.
People sleep on that D3 stuff, man. You got to be a hooper to play at that level.
Low-key, that's a tough conference, though.
Yeah, it is.
The ODAC is a tough league.
Very, very much so.
Like right now, Jordan Davis, who was a star at Durham Academy, right now is a starting point guard for Guilford. And low-key, Jordan Davis will get out a few D2 point guards.
Yes. People understand it's a blessing to play college basketball, period, at any level. Man.
Absolutely.
Like, just to play ball at the next level, man. That's truly a blessing. These kids had this D1 and bust mentality, and sometimes, it's just not in the cards for you, man. Like,
no. And I think the biggest asset you can have from a mental standpoint as a prospect is self-awareness.
Absolutely.
You got to know what level you're at.
DJ Nix, knockdown. Oh. Dibble.
Smoked it. Got it right back, though.
His energy is really kept Cannon afloat right now, man.
Gets a bad bounce, doesn't matter. We'll fight back and do whatever.
It's crazy because he's like a grown version of Fabulous' son.
He do.
He looks just like Joso.
It looks like freshman year LaMelo Ball.
Yeah.
Oh. Future #1 pick, LaMelo Ball.
Absolutely.
Oh, shoot.
Obviously taller and stronger. Damn, that was a brick.
5 minutes to go in the half. 21-14, Cannon School. Ravenscroft trying to play 4 out, 1 in. Good drive.
Cougars foul number 3, Jalen Dibble. His second, 15 foul.
Once again, score check, 21-14. Cannon School, Jaden Bradley sitting out right now catching the break, but definitely has been a star early. Cannon School just put together some stops, and I think this game is over with, man. They've had Ravenscroft on the ropes for a while.
Who made it? It has to be Max. It has to be Max. Someone made a hate page for me. That's an honor.
Yo, that is.
That's big time.
Look at the. I got to follow him. Muck Files is not following.
They wildin'. They wildin' my man.
If that's that's either Max or Bryson, right?
Oh man,
it could be that.
This is the greatest page ever.
What have they tweeted? Have they tweeted anything?
Let's see. Nope. They got 11. They're following 11 people. So
that's crazy.
They follow me?
Oh, let's see. I'm about to follow right now.
4 minutes, 52 seconds left to go in the half. 22-14, Cannon School.
I better watch what I say on the stream about my location. Could get ugly.
You remember like the kid? Yeah, we follow. We're the first 2 followers.
Oh, Jesus. Did one of you guys make it?
No, I don't have time.
Jaden Bradley back at the ball game.
It's like last year, the kid at the John Wall was ready to fight me, yo. Was that last year?
I don't remember.
That's someone that doesn't know.
If it's someone that doesn't know me, it's a little bit more concerning than it's someone that does.
The only thing I need to see is Jaden Bradley hasn't shot a 3-point jump shot the whole weekend.
Yeah.
It might have been Dan Dockich. Easily could have been Dan Dockich. He does not.
I got to see him shoot a jumper, man. He's shooting pull-ups.
Yeah,
well, that's it.
Just looking at the followers list, this is looking like Max all day. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's
got to be Max.
This is Max. Look at the people he's following. That's definitely Max, bro. He followed Carson McCorkle.
Still Cannon.
What if it's Cam Hayes?
Ball.
It's like, Miles, stop bugging me on my commitment, man. Chill out.
That is funny.
Oh, man.
4 minutes.
It's not the first fake page anyone's made about me.
It's true.
21 seconds left to go in the half. Cannon School up 8.
If someone cares enough about you to make a fake page, it's got to be taken as a compliment.
He's very rattled right now.
Oh, without a doubt. I'm concerned if it's someone that I don't know. Put it that way.
It's Max, bro.
Yeah, it's Max.
He was looking.
Yeah, the first two people they followed were Miles and Max. So.
Who's Max, bro?
And me.
Jesus.
It's probably Max.
I love the way Jaden Bradley handles the basketball.
Oh, good pass.
God.
Good pass.
They spacing those guys out, man.
Hey, Shea's doing a great job with this group.
Definitely.
He's got them patient on the offensive end. Dibble out of the game to see the trainer. Looks like
That's
he's gonna
tough,
go back.
Brady.
Very tough.
And Brady's, is he headed? You say he headed ODU?
ODU.
Yeah.
ODU.
He's
Nice.
got a lot of upside too.
It's a nice campus too.
I've never been up there.
That's tough.
That
Wow.
is tough.
Jaden Bradley, man. He does it all.
Absolutely.
We'll see if Bradley can turn it on the last 3 minutes here and kind of put his imprint on the game. He's been pretty quiet, relatively quiet right now so far.
That's all he got. Yeah. He's steadily producing. No
Yeah.
loud buckets yet.
Yeah, that third and fourth, that second half last night, he just grown man.
Yeah, he turned it on, bro. 3 minutes, 19 seconds left to go in the half, 26-16.
I was telling him before the game, like, yo, you got to one-up Schifino. Like,
Yeah.
you and Schifino are the two top dogs in Charlotte in the state right now in 2022 from a point guard perspective. Obviously, they got MJ Rice, kids like Deontay Green and stuff like that. But those two are in that city, and they're the two top dogs, and Schifino had a hell of a day today.
He
So,
did.
Yeah, man. Schifino got that natural size, man.
He really
and
does.
ability to sit down and guard on the defensive end. Would love to see him and Jalen Bradley go at it.
Absolutely. Schifino comes from a family of athletes. He's got, like, uncles that have played in the NFL and stuff like that. He comes from a legitimate athletic bloodline.
Yeah, he could look at his body and tell.
Simmons is wore down, guys. Stand in 8 count.
Nah, not even that I wore down.
This is a
It's
gritty
just the
performance
fact-
from you, Simmons.
This is a simple fact that I yawn a lot, but nah, I mean, this is my day-to-day. Like,
Yeah.
before we was doing this on the weekends, I would have practices and be training all day. Like,
Yeah.
you can follow my story, man. So, at the end of the day, the grind is what put me in this situation, man.
Absolutely, man.
I'm going to stick with it, man.
100%,
Absolutely.
right there with you.
Clang City.
True Raleigh legend, bro. OG Simmons, bro. Big Raleigh.
Yeah, man. It's a blessing to be from this city.
Oh,
good D.
And
And
it's
it's
stare
stare
down.
And it's stare down. Get it out.
Yeah.
Respect, number 10. Respect,
He's
brother.
a freshman.
Oh, okay.
All right. Getting big minutes for this team.
Okay.
Chris Barnett 2.0.
Oh,
That's tough.
that's a good one.
Chris Barnett could go,
He
man.
was different, though.
Another pure point guard.
Lord, he put that thing on us when Voyager came here.
Oh,
man.
really?
Listen, we had Jordan Love. We thought it was cool. Chris Barnett had fatty.
He can shoot
Shut
that
that up
thing.
real quick. They dubbed us right here. I was
He's
on the
another
bench.
point
I was
guard.
on the bench feeling lonely. I am so lonely. Ravenscroft doing a good job not going away. Mr. O'Connell's having a great game.
That's a ooh.
This is athleticism, but this is where it gets scary. This dude, oh my gosh.
Oh.
Shit, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he looks hurt.
Yeah. The freshman's hurt.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, shout out, man. 2,700 followers on Twitter. We 2,700 strong, man. Listen, we appreciate all the love and support, man.
We blowing up.
We
Bum, bum,
going,
ba-dum,
man.
bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Listen, we haven't been a full year.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. 2 minutes, 13 seconds left to go in the half. Cannon School 28-16. Brady and one. Oh.
He wanted that one to fall.
Mr. O'Connell, ODU commit to the line.
Alex is in the building supporting.
16 foul. Brady O'Connell with 2 shots.
Don't forget, coming up next at halftime, Brian Clifton.
A.K.A. Blank Man. If you've never seen Blank Man, it is a black movie classic.
It is.
If you're gonna take a shot in the dark, I haven't seen that movie.
You would like it, Miles.
It's not in my repertoire.
1 minute, 57 seconds left to go.
Overseas Step Brothers?
28-18, yes, definitely have. 28-18. Oh, man. 28-18, Cannon School. Cannon School just a couple of stops away from blowing this thing open.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Moravian PCA chess game.
Shout out to Ravenscroft. They slowed the game down. They're playing at their pace they want to play it.
He's scary.
Oh, that's a good shot.
That's a good pass.
Way to move without the ball and a great read by Bradley.
He creates plays, man.
He's so in sync with his teammates, too.
He creates plays. Oh, wow. Chill, Ray.
He got
quick reflexes.
Yo!
Quick reflexes, Big Ray.
Hey, hands team.
Ninja Gadian.
Shout out to his exercise routine 3 nights a week.
Yeah,
and carry.
He out there getting it, man. I see him, bro.
Absolutely.
Sweat equity like Young Perk.
Yes, sir.
Sam Hunt and the boys. 1 minute, 28 seconds to go. 31-18, Cannon School. Freshman with a tough move, smoked it. And the rebound, Cannon. Oh, good pass to DJ Nix. Big time
adjustment, too.
Cannon School pushing it out, man. 33-18 right now, man.
Wrap it up, B. Jeez.
1 minute. A little too much dribbling.
5 seconds.
Yeah, a little too much dribbling. That's tough.
Where did Clifton go to high school at? He didn't go here, did he?
Who's that, Brian Clifton?
He's a private school
He
kid,
went
right?
to
St. David's.
St. David's,
Okay.
yes.
St. David's class of 71.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. He's not class of 7.
Oh, yeah. Let's ask him about that.
39 seconds left to go in the half.
Shout out to the Citadel if the Guyton brothers are watching. Sending love your way.
33-18.
Ooh.
Okay,
He-
sauce.
no,
the sauce.
no,
Give it
no,
up, big
no,
fella.
Those are a little too
Oh,
much.
no, big
Ain't
fella.
no sauce. That was Bunky. And he just got you Jaden Bradley.
And one.
Wow.
Miles trying to do too much.
That's a tough call. So just to let everybody know, your auntie's favorite coach, the host you love the most, Mr. Simmons, is out for the evening. Brian Clifton will be replacing me with the guys. It's been a pleasure. Weekend number 2 of the Phenom series. Definitely all the events that we've been in so far have been highly competitive.
And
So
one
shout
for the
out to
freshman.
Rick Lewis and Jamie Shaw. I appreciate the opportunity. Shout out to my producer, Wade Wellman, for putting me in this opportunity, and my partners, Ray, Miles, and Rod, man. It's a family affair.
Absolutely.
The Hoop
Yes,
State,
sir.
man, is definitely something that's growing each and every weekend, and I'm proud to be a part of it, man, and our coverage. We haven't been a year like Rod said, man, and we're continuously growing. And, I mean, we're doing what we love. So, for me, this is a dream come true to be able to bring you the coverage that we do every week. Once again, like I always say in my disclaimer, it's never personal, man. I just try to be as entertaining as possible while letting y'all boys know how much I love the game of basketball. But I have respect for all the coaches and all the kids. Anybody that's sacrificing time to change lives, I ain't got nothing but positive things to say about you deep down. At the end of the day, we have to be competitive. We have some differences, but I appreciate what you're doing because it takes a village to get all these kids and help them, man. So exciting second half should be on the way.
Amen to
It
that.
should be the Jaden
Preach.
Bradley show in the second half. Ravenscroft, get the brooms out. You know, definitely hooping, doing a great job with Mr. Alex O'Connell. But I hope the little camera dude from Ravenscroft showing me, you know, I mean, we still cool because I'm up here shooting his team down.
I like his shirt.
But them boy getting clapped tonight.
I like his
You
shirt.
feel me? So, yeah, he up here chilling.
Simmons, you know
light
what-
pink with a little pineapple on his shirt. He all right, little kid
Fresh,
for
bro,
real.
fresh.
Curly dome. Young boy, all right.
With the 16 shorts.
All right. Hey, yo, Max.
Sure.
Yo, let me get my flicks, B. What's good? Shout you out on the air. You blink at me like again, I'm coming from the top of the cage, man. Show some respect, B. So once again, man, Hoop State Simmons with y'all boys. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, yeah.
Rod, it's been a pleasure.
Always, brother.
Webb, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to get a blue slushie. We out. Halftime on the way. I'm going to let the boys close it
Let me get a
out.
buzzer beater. Let's see. Half court.
He hit it, too. Oh.
No. A little short. 35-20 at the half. We'll be back for the start of it with special guest Brian Clifton.
I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems, I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it who lying for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me, like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side? I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems, I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems, I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone in progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, big dope on flame, I just switched the lanes, damn he did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffee. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LABB who we running with, yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta sell a Mosialis flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest. Do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, I came in. Did it like the Porsches coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB who we running with. Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Okay, alright. Coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB who we running with. Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10, 10, 10. Yeah. through dripping Aquafina, I'm 7'15", kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he happening. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Big Papa, word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it. No, this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, heading out to peace. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my Abisu. Came through dripping Aquafina, I'm 7'15", kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block, a pot of aura glisten. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through dripping Aquafina, I'm 7'15", kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us, red run when I tell her peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. They got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone in affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely can trust that.
And welcome back. 35-20. Cannon School over Ravenscroft started the third quarter. And we got a very special guest in the building, man. We got the OG Hoop State legend himself, Mr. Brian Clifton. No need to shoot out his resume. If you've been around North Carolina basketball in the past, I don't know what you say, 20 some years. I don't probably put any age on you.
Nah.
You know what Brian has brought to the game, the Hoop State, man. Well, man, shout out, man. Glad to have you, man.
Absolute pleasure to be here, man.
So what's been going on with you?
Just plugging away.
Yes,
plugging
sir.
away. Trying to live life outside of basketball for the first time in a lot of years. But it's good. I got a little son that's 9, and no, he's not the best third grader in the country. He's not ranked. He has no offers to speak of today.
I don't know, man. I don't know. We got to start recruiting services and get them going, man.
No, sir.
Get them going. So, I mean, talk about the game. So, watching the game here, what have you noticed so far this first half?
Bradley is pretty darn good. I had a chance to coach against him a little last year. I think we got him at the John Wall. Wasn't really impressed too much with him then. I thought it was more hype than substance. But I can kind of see, what it's all about.
Here
really
he is
poised.
coming up the fort.
Would like to see a left hand there, but and would have expected a kid of his caliber to make that play.
Stephen Riley for 3. No,
he's good.
Back iron. We got Coach Clifton up here, man.
For sure.
What up? What up? It's good to see you, man.
So I mean, just talk about right now, like the state of the hoop state right now. Like we have a lot of guys year in and year out where you see there we have the high level guys. We have guys all over the state. Just talk about the current state of the hoop state right now and what you see. So
I'm excited about it, man. I think you guys are really changing the landscape around here. I don't think these kids really have an appreciation for how fortunate they are to be able to have access to the caliber of exposure and things of that nature that you guys are bringing to the table. So that's you guys are doing a heck of a job. And with my boy Webb being behind the movement, I wouldn't expect anything less than that.
Absolutely.
Tell the people about where he comes from, where Brian comes from, why he's someone to know.
So gotcha. Yeah. So I mean, so to talk about a little bit of Brian Clifton. Brian's the guy who helped John Wall, helped the emergence of John Wall, man. So just to us, just kind of talk to us about that whole process and how you saw it unfold from your eyes.
Well, first of all, from a basketball standpoint, I didn't do anything for John Wall at all. We kind of cleared the way to make it more comfortable for him to be who he was born to be. But outside of that, can't take any credit, nor should anybody else, for him being him. I think just to be in a situation that you give kids a platform, you insist that they play the right way and that the guys around them respect the game and play the right way, then it's amazing the things that can happen. With John and with any of the guys that came through D1 Sports, we never really had to hype our guys or make them appear to be something. We just created an opportunity for them to be able to show what they were, and they were able to do that. And I think what you've seen out of John over his career is consistent with that. He's a bad dude. He's been a bad dude.
Absolutely. Cannon School leads Ravenscroft here, 35-22. Kind of gotten off to a little bit of a sluggish start here in the second half. 6:20 to play in the third quarter, and we have Brian Clifton up in the booth. So, Brian, when you started with D1 Sports, are you the founder of that organization, and kind of what was the inspiration behind starting that, if that's what you were doing over there?
Well, the name came from I have a younger brother whose name is actually Dewan, and his my goal as a basketball player in high school, quite lofty goal, but because I just physically I didn't have the tools that a Division I caliber player would have, but that's the level, like most kids that have played, that's the level that I wanted to play to. So my younger brother ended up going to Clemson on a full scholarship. He was ranked as high as 7th in the country at one point. Was a tremendous player, and the name D1 Sports came from there. So all the stuff that we learned going through ABCD with Sonny and Gary Charles, who's doing a tremendous job now with the Tip of the Hat Classic out in Las Vegas. So many guys, Wallace Prather, who founded and ran the Atlanta Celtics, who passed away some years back, Mac Irvin, who ran the Illinois Fires. Those guys were, when I kind of
try to model yourself after them a little bit.
I would say that that'd be an easy assessment to make, but I have so much respect for those guys and their legacies and what they've done in their programs that I don't deserve to be mentioned in the same breath as those guys.
Yeah, those guys are still AAU legends to this day. And how do you think the landscape of travel basketball has changed, not only since you were really, really heavily involved with it, but with the Rice Commission and the FBI stuff in the past 2 to 3 years? What do you think the short-term changes how do you think those impacted recruiting and kind of how summer basketball works, and what do you think the outlook is from a long-term perspective?
I think it's too early to say. The kids still, again, and not just because I'm here, with movements popping up all around the country like you guys have, it's different now, and it's so much different now. The access, these kids their games are being streamed, they're being tweeted about, and Instagram stories being generated millions of times a day on kids from Paducah, Kentucky, a kid who you would never get to see in years past, but those are guys that are able to get out there and be seen and create an opportunity for themselves and have other people and create opportunities for other people with their game. It's so different. So I don't know. I think it's really early to see. Even with guys in this game, the kid Bradley is as good as he is. There are a couple other guys on this team that they're going to definitely benefit because the camera's going to be on him.
Right.
And that's going to create an opportunity for him to go to where he wants to go, but then he's going to take a couple guys with him when he does.
Absolutely.
So one thing, speaking of social media, like to me, you're one of my favorite followers on social media just because of like your name says it. Your truth don't care. Be like
Truth don't care.
You speak a lot of truth, and a lot of times, honestly, people they don't get on social media to hear the truth. Social media creates a false reality.
Want it to be a comfort zone.
Absolutely, absolutely, and to get up there, and honestly, you've rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. So just talk about, like you're just like how you choose to like give reality on social media, Twitter especially. So.
Well, the biggest thing is that I sincerely don't care. Like, I really don't.
That's true. I know that for a fact.
My desire with every word that I speak, not every word, that would imply an air of arrogance and that I just don't possess. I think my attitude on it is truly that I want kids to to benefit from the things that I say.
Right.
And from my assessment of their games, whether it's positive or negative, I sincerely want them to be able to take that and get better and live their dreams. And so even if a kid's not a good player, the sooner that the kid realizes that he's not a good player and why he's not a good player, if he has a sincere desire to be a good player, he's even more likely to be able to become that, much more so than a kid who claims.
Oh my goodness. Brady O'Connell just came down the lane and absolutely spiked it over the defender. Wow.
That was impressive.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He just gave that boy a smirk.
I have to see this again.
Oh,
that was pretty impressive.
Goodness.
Jeez.
Brady O'Connell has woken the people that stayed. If you left, I am sorry.
Play of the weekend. Oh, and by the way, I have a microphone.
Has a microphone now.
It took 2 weekends, really, and now I have a microphone. B, I do have a question for you, though.
Ooh.
So we got started together a long time ago, and one thing before, when me and you started, YouTube existed, but it wasn't a thing.
Yep.
When I sent you the video from Bob Gibbons, you seemed to know right away what I was trying to do.
Well, I don't know if you know this story, Webb, but I'll go ahead and share it with you guys, and my brother can back me up on this. When I got the video from Webb, I was so super focused on exactly what we needed to do with D1 Sports and what we needed to do with John in particular. Because we had a couple guys, Marshall Moses, Eric Wallace. We had several guys before that had kind of paved the way for the platform for John to become John. I guarded that with my life. And so one day I get a video from this kid in Raleigh named Webb Wellman, and I immediately wanted to come to Raleigh and beat him up. I was like, who the heck is this dude?
Sounds like a porn
star. Tried. I'm wiry. Very, very wiry.
I screamed at my brother. I summoned him to my house and told him that he needed to handle it. And he was like, Brian, did you see the video? And I said, I don't give an F what the video says. I don't who is this dude putting out videos on my guys? And so after the urging of my brother, he sat me down, we watched the video, and I was like, yo, we got to go get this dude. He was like, so are we beating him up or we bring him around?
Now, Dewan might could have beat me up, I think maybe.
You got context, Brian's from Lewisburg. Like, if you've ever been to Lewisburg, like they don't play out there. So
excuse me? I'm from Kinston.
Oh, my fault. I thought you were from the good part of Kinston.
No.
He went to Parrot.
There are no good parts of Kinston.
I know, true.
No, that's not true either. Suburbs are really nice. No, but the question I'm asking, Brian, is even as we got started, like, you knew that what you seemed to know that we could utilize that platform
Absolutely.
to not only put on for John, but almost more so to put on for the guys that were beneath John, the JDs of the world, the Deuce Bellows of the world, the Ike Nwamus of the world. Yep. And for a long time, I'm saying for a couple of years, people didn't get it.
Yep.
The numbers were good, and everyone knew who D1 Sports was. Yep. I still get people today that think you guys never lost a game.
And we're probably closer to never winning.
Minus that 1 week in Vegas. There's not a lot of W's going on out here.
But I will say this. One of the things that compelled me to go the direction that I went by reaching back to Webb and them and bringing him and Devin Ryan around to really get this thing going. Webb is a genius, and I don't even know now that, and I feel that we're in a similar space, and that it's become so convoluted with all of this thing, and we're so quick to anoint people to be great and all these other mixtapes.
Right.
I appreciate the hustle and guys being in the gym and stuff like that. But the fact of the matter is when Webb Wellman is behind that keyboard and in the software, no one's messing with him.
At all.
And that was the thing that I appreciated the most. I saw what he put together for us, and I said, even if we aren't half of what we're supposed to be, if we bring these dudes with us, and that guy in particular he's the gatekeeper for how people who aren't in the gym see us, nobody's touching us. And we were right with that.
That's right, man.
And for any creators that hear that, the key is I knew what I wanted, and I gave myself 2 years to make it happen.
Yep.
That was 2 years of not getting paid. That was 2 years of grinding, working 20-hour days, and I didn't know when it was going to happen, but I knew at some point there'd be a breakthrough moment.
Absolutely.
And I say that to say, you shouldn't give yourself away for free, but at the same time, if you're going after something, be willing to put yourself out there and make it happen. You're
Absolutely.
the only one who can make it happen.
A lot of knowledge being spilled out here, man.
No, for sure. And I think the players themselves.
Truth don't lie, B.
This part of what you'll see with guys now is that a lot of them want it so bad in theory, but when you ask them to invest in themselves, when you ask them to come to events, when you ask them to play, when you ask them to do the things that are necessary for them to go where they want to go, they don't really believe in themselves long enough to do that. And coaches the same way. You want the hype, you want the build-up, you want all the things that come with having a top-notch program, but you don't want to play anybody.
But see, that goes to, we live in a microwave society. Everybody wants things right now. Nobody wants to put in the work. Nobody wants to take time because, and honestly, you see a lot of coaches like that even in the AAU circus now. Coaches, you give a kid a weekend, he doesn't produce like you want him to. What did you do to put that kid in the best position to succeed? So, you see things like that. So it goes for coaches and players as well. You got to give kids time to develop, man.
The one thing I see the most, and I bet you saw it a bunch at Word of God, is a lot of kids now, and I'm not saying in general probably, but especially right now, they think they work hard. Yeah. They think what they're doing. And hey, being around John and seeing some of the guys around him that he's trying to help kind of bring up, you see it in them too. Like, they think if they go 1 or 2 workouts a day that they're getting after it. Bruh, there's dudes out here doing 3 times a day, 4 times a day, especially at this level, at the high school level, it's nonstop. So when you're not working, and I've heard Brian say this before, when you're at home watching TV, on your phone, sitting around, guess what, bud? There's someone out there going after it that's going to take your scholarship. Enjoy your phone when you're not in college.
Absolutely.
And that's a fact.
That's one thing we really appreciated about Brian and Word of God. When he came in Jalen's senior year, and we appreciated the fact that he pushed him because honestly he didn't get pushed his junior year there. So, and we wanted somebody to come in and kind of help him, mold him, to get him ready for the next level. And I feel like he succeeded in that. So,
Brian, let me ask you a question. Yep. If you had babied, coddled John throughout high school, knowing his personality and knowing how he is, if you had told him he was great and wonderful, if you'd given him I love you C.J. Leslie to death, but if you were to give him the C.J. Leslie treatment, do you think he's even a pro right now? Because he was this close so often to where he was going to end up, and he'll tell you that. He'll say, I was a few decisions away from being in a bad spot.
For sure, he was. But I think that's part of what made John. I think deep down, even now, when people think that he's leaning one side or as opposed to the other, I think the thing that always brings him back and exceeds people's expectations and makes his naysayers and his doubters wrong is that he's got this thing in him that John knows what's right. And he knows what he needs to do, and he's committed to doing it. And so for that reason, it's very tough to beat him. It's very tough to keep him from doing what he wants to do because he's that type of he's just wired that way.
Absolutely. So you were the coach at Word of God the previous 3 years. So
4 years.
4 years, excuse me, 4 years. Yes. So talk about your experience there. Just talk about from the start. How it started. The first team you got there, man. You had a really. Had a really talented team.
On paper, we're
very talented.
Yeah, we're untouchable.
Preseason top 10 in the country.
Yeah.
I was like, I've watched them. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I think we had all the parts, but maybe a different coach could have gotten them, could have kept the wheels on long enough to get them to fool people into believing that was truly.
Was this Raleigh's year?
Yes, it was Raleigh's.
Let me ask you a question. Looking back on that situation, and I don't know the details of it, but do you think back then, were you relying on who you had been and where you had been, or do you think there was a different way to gain his trust that could have gone differently, or do you think that was a situation that was just out from the jump?
Because this is what people miss. When Raleigh came to us, there were two things that were said about him. And one was that he wasn't in shape and that he wouldn't work, and two, that he couldn't shoot. And when I tell you that kid, in a very short amount of time, he came in and locked in and did whatever I asked him to do. And I pushed him, and I stayed on him, and he got on him. And Jalen and Jalen Harris and Jalen Fornes, all those guys really, they got after him, and he responded. And I thought I didn't think anybody was going to be able to touch us. But something happened. And at that point, he felt like he was more doing us a favor by being there than anything that he could have potentially benefited.
That's facts.
From the experience. And that's when it went sideways. And I don't regret for 1 second what we did and how our season went out, because if it had gone any other way, I think the damage to Jalen Harris, to Fornes, to Huffman, I wouldn't have been able to make my peace with the message that I would have sent to those guys had I treated the situation any differently.
I agree. 58-36, started the fourth quarter, cannon up big. Final quarter, Phenom Hoops National Showcase.
Absolutely. This was about over.
How dope is it to see John's name on that holiday tournament?
Oh, no, it's incredible. Yeah. No, it's incredible.
I brought him and Ty in the last year it was under high school OT, and I just was kind of dramatic, like, look, this can all be yours, Simba. And him and Ty were like, yeah, let's do that. And it took a while to get it done, but we got it done. And I think
for sure.
I have a feeling it'll be the John Wall Holiday Invitational for a very long time.
Yeah, that's good.
I think
Jay deserves that.
Correct.
One of my favorite memories, I remember they played Rocky Mount the first game in one of those years, and we were front row talking trash to John. We're like, yo, John, we're bored.
John Tayshaun Mabry, right?
Yes.
Yep.
John gets the ball on a break, takes off with his left hand, punches it hard as he could, turns and looks at, are you still bored? No, sir, I'm not. We're good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's why I'm number one.
Exactly.
That's why I'm number one.
Our trip to Vegas.
Oh, my goodness.
No, I'm telling you. Every time I hear stories like that, it immediately takes me back to Las Vegas, going into John's senior year. Mm-hmm. And I'm kind of glad that Worldwide Renegades changed their name because after what happened to both of their teams over the course of that weekend, I think a name change was probably the best thing.
Let me just tell you, these dudes, the brothers Clifton, left me in the parking lot in Vegas after the Worldwide Renegade beatdown. There were about 10 Worldwide players in the parking lot waiting for D1. I don't know if you've ever talked crap to John Wall before, but that doesn't really go well. So in between both teams is me, 20-year-old me, like, come on, guys, let's just all get along. Everything's going to be fine. 10 minutes later, this guy walks up, like, get in the van. I'm like, you guys, we about had a problem.
Oh, man.
Problem. And I also learned that weekend that John's sister, Sierra, is not one to be played with.
No.
Do not target her in the crowd. She will come at you.
Oh, wow.
Those walls of wire are a little different. No, shout out to Jay, too. Hopefully he picks up this. He's listening somewhere. Tremendous. We're not, obviously, and we haven't been involved in years, but I can't say enough the degree of respect and genuine love that I have for Jay and Ty and everybody that's involved with their movement. And even though we didn't get to continue and finish what we started together, it does me a tremendous amount of good and gives me a tremendous amount of peace to know that, Webb is still attached and able to kind of help keep guiding it and reminding Jay on a daily basis of who and what he is, because it's the world that he's living in. It's
unlike anything you would ever imagine.
Exactly. And even watching these kids now, I tell people all the time, there's so much around this game. People, oh, you're hating this, that, and the other. But if you really dislike somebody that has a kid, that has a program, things of that nature, the worst thing that you can do to them is hope that they are every bit as good as they think they are. Because this world will absolutely destroy your relationship. It'll destroy your self-esteem. It'll destroy your life if you're not careful. All the things that these kids chase, the rankings, the scholarship offers, the notoriety, the followers, the things of that nature. If you're not prepared for that, if you don't have steady people around you that are really, really solid,
that are giving you reality.
Exactly.
And honestly,
this thing will destroy you.
We've had a lot of conversations, me and you. Everything you say, I'd be like, Brian's tripping, Like we had a conversation about a guy, the Hoop State guy, and you said, well, this is who this guy's going to be. And I'm thinking to myself, no way, Brian, this guy's going to be it. Like, no. Fast forward a few years, exactly who you said he's going to be. And every time I see him, I'm like, damn, Brian said exactly who he's going to be. So it's just kind of one of those things where, you've been around the block and you've seen a lot. So, it's one of those things where you see it and you're just like, okay, I hear you, but I got to see it to believe it type thing. You know what I'm saying? So
I think it gets really easy for people to see it as hate when you say that, a kid is going to do or not do something. It makes it really easy to see it as hate. And especially if it's from a point of view that's different than your own. Right. And my thing is, there's nothing, if every kid in this gym tonight became exactly who their parents and the hype machine says that they're going to be, it wouldn't affect my life at all. If every one of the kids, this was the last game that they ever played, it still wouldn't affect my life. So there's nothing that I could really gain or lose by saying that a kid isn't something if he is or isn't something, or vice versa. It doesn't matter. But the last thing that you want to do is to be complicit in allowing kids to believe things that are fundamentally untrue about themselves. That they're not gonna benefit, and you're not gonna benefit.
Truth don't lie, B.
Truth don't lie.
I think honestly, so with you and Miles' episode, the OG and me, the second episode in particular, just like that, for example, I think people took what you were saying and they took it as, oh, he's mad hating. Because he's hating.
That was Charmin soft.
It was like, oh, he's mad because he didn't come to the Word of God, or he's not come to the Word of God, or is it? And I just felt like, he's been around the game so long. If somebody's like that talking, I'm listening. Because now I have to understand. Okay, he's been there before. He's been at the draft. He's been in the green room, #1 pick. He's been in. So that's not hating. That's somebody speaking from experience. It's like when you see an older person, you talking. If they tell you something, like your grandfather tells you something, you're not gonna say, "Oh, he's hating." You're like, I'm listening. I'm not gonna say you're old or anything. But you're kind of old.
I'm 45 for y'all listening.
You're kind of washed out here, but it's for sure. but no. I just talk about like that whole how it went, because it kind of went down on Twitter,
Yeah, it was. I think a lot of times people just. You offend their sensibilities when you say stuff that they know deep down is true.
Right.
That's the only thing they get offended by. Exactly. No one gets offended by something that they know is not true.
Exactly.
Right.
They get offended by things like, oh, that might be true.
And then the thing of it, too, is that I really don't care. And that makes people like, you're supposed to care what people think about you. And I don't, because I know who I am and I know what I've done. And I've never seen that because, again, I compare myself and always did to the giants of this industry.
Right.
One of the first lessons that I ever had, I was at ABCD as a really, really, really young, I was going to say man, but I don't know that I was a man even back then. But I sat down beside Sonny and I watched him time after time talk about how good guys were going to be.
Right.
And I didn't see it.
Right.
And so one day I leaned into him and I had either balls enough or enough stupidity to say, Sonny, how can you say that? And without even breaking stride, he turns and looks me right in my eyes and said, Brian, I'm going to tell you a couple things. First, shut up. Second,
sounds like Sonny Vaccaro.
Shut up. Third, shut up. And he went on to tell me in that same conversation again, and that conversation is probably one of the most powerful that I've had in any capacity in my life.
Right.
And what his greater point was, Brian, you can't possibly know. There's no way what you're thinking. There's absolutely no way that you could possibly know.
Right.
And you can't unless you're around those kids every
Exactly.
single day. No, none of the scouts,
Exactly.
none of the no one knows unless they're around the kid all the time.
But that's the difference now. I was put in check way early on.
Same.
And so, but now we live in a culture where everybody that's got an internet connection is not only do they have a voice, but they're an authority in somebody's eyes. And matter of fact,
we had a conversation about
Miles
this.
and I had a conversation. Miles, a young dude, and he's going to have a chance to be successful in this business because he's surrounded by guys that get it. But he made a comment about a kid, and I checked him on it over Twitter, and it wasn't anything. I wouldn't
Publicly or privately?
No, publicly. Initially, and then but we had a conversation.
Publicly,
yeah. And I had got at that point. I had known you well enough to take it like sincerely. I'm like, this isn't anything personal, obviously.
Exactly.
And I can understand, like, when you're young in this business, it's a cutthroat business, and you have to respect the older people that are trying to guide you in the right direction, and the people that are genuinely looking out for you. And I'm lucky to be surrounded by a lot of people, including Brian, that have looked out for me in that way.
But the conversation that we had was, I had to, even though he's very young and very new in this, regardless of what he's going to be or how astute he might be 10 years from now, right now you haven't done enough to really know anything.
Nope.
But the people who you're saying things about, they won't acknowledge that, because when you're saying what people want to hear, you don't have to have any qualifications.
None.
You can be a 5 and under coach in the local rec league for 5 years and not win any games. And if you say that my son is the best point guard on his high school team, you're exponentially more qualified than a guy who's coached 10 of the past #1 picks in the NBA. That's how the game goes.
And you see how, and now that I've been in it for a couple years now, you see how insincere a lot of this stuff is.
It is.
And how the fake love you get from people and stuff like
Seeing
that.
it all too often, man.
Yep, absolutely. And the only thing as a young person you can do in this business is try to learn more and more every day.
If you're smart, that's what you do, and you don't take it seriously, and you don't view yourself as some infallible being that knows and does everything. And I tell you, and I'll say this publicly right now, I'm absolutely wrong about guys, and I've been wrong about some pretty big guys. I didn't think Gary Clark would do what he did. But the reason that I didn't believe that,
check that one off,
was because when I watched Gary play in high school, I didn't see the engine that was going to be necessary, regardless of his talent, for him to be successful. So for me to say that I didn't like him like other people liked him, it wasn't hate. He didn't play hard. But guess what? He picked
He's
the
also
right
a tweener.
school.
He picked the perfect school.
He picked the right school, and he went and he worked hard. He did the things that he needed to do to bridge the gap between the player that he wanted to be and the player that he actually was. And as a result, he made my assessment not necessarily wrong, but inaccurate.
Right.
That's what people don't make allowances for now. And so we'll tell a guy who's a talented player who we know won't guard anybody. He won't work. He's got a bad attitude and feels like he's the savior of the world. We'll say, oh, this kid is going to go and he's going to be this great player. And if you're not committed to getting better, you're not. You're not going to be the player that your talent might dictate that you would be.
And you're going to learn it one way or the other. It could be easier, it could be hard.
Absolutely.
And it's better to do it the easy way and just stay humble and work.
Yep.
That's one thing.
But shout out to Gary, man.
Yeah.
Again, I can't be any more proud. Another kid that's starting to make me question my assessment of him, Kai Bowman. I gave
check that one off the list as well. 2 for 2 out here.
I know you guys who are big on him.
No, but even Kyron, like I while he was going through it, when people would ask me like why, like what about him makes him, I don't know, and I'll tell you straight out, I don't know. I don't know why he'll be who he's gonna be, but something about this kid is special, and he's going to figure it out.
It was the type of kid he was.
I didn't think he'd figure out this fast, but
it was the type of kid he was. Because if I'm being truthfully honest, truthfully transparent, when Kai decommitted from football, I never forget, we was at Greenfield, they were having practice, and he sat down, he was like, yeah, I'm not going to Carolina to play football. And I'm like, Kai, I don't know if that's the right decision.
Everyone said that to him, including us. Everyone said that to him. Go do both.
Yeah, so it was like, go play, like Royal lets you play both. He was like, nah, I just want to.
But no, he wouldn't have.
Yeah, no, exactly.
He'd have done a year.
Initially, yeah. So he was like, well, I just want to do it my way. I said, you know what, man? Shouts to you. See, because I mean, I'm lying to you. I see when they say, okay, Kyle was a pro at Team Wall. I'll be honest with you, maybe I missed that. I will honestly say I missed that. When I saw him at Boston College as a freshman, I said, whoa. He has a chance. So, again, I mean, it's all about, being honest,
Exactly.
Be honest with yourself, man.
And if you're in this game long enough, you're gonna think some kids are really good and they're gonna stink.
They're gonna fizzle.
And then you're gonna think some kids are not very good at all, and they're gonna Steph Curry you.
I didn't think Anthony Davis was very good in high school.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a good one. I didn't follow him.
I thought he was good, but I watched him play. I'm like, nah, this dude's not gonna be able to do this in college. And then
That's what I said. That's what I said about Jamal Murray when I saw him at the high school. I was like, he's regular. Dennis is destroying him. Lo and behold, he's got 140 million.
Right.
So,
Right.
I mean, it happens,
No, it absolutely does. And that's again, you can't be shaken by that. And I think a lot of people are, and they give kids fake love and they gas them up just because they might be something.
Little bro, this, that,
Exactly.
and the third. Yeah, I call some kids little bro because I genuinely know these kids for a while, and
And you're a clout chaser.
Just because you saw me ask Bam to follow me on Twitter.
On video.
On video. So let me tell the story. So
as we come down the stretch here with Ravenscroft trailing by 31 with a minute 5 to go.
So the whole summer, man, Bam.
On video.
So Bam, the whole summer, me and Bam had this running joke. I was like, what's up, Bam? Hey, man, every time I said, hey, follow me on Twitter, bud. He was like, I got you, bro. Big time me, whatever. Cool. So we're in Myrtle Beach at the Big Shots thing. So it's the last tournament of the summer. So I'm like, yo, what up, Bam? I dap him up. We sitting there, me and my cousin Bryce here. I was like, yo, Dad, what's up, man? Follow me on Twitter, bro. So I'm like, he's like, all right, bet, what's your phone? I hand him my phone. Lo and behold, Wells behind him. He's filming the whole exchange. I'm like, I'm like, oh my God, here we go. But it's cool, man. I mean, I've been fortunate enough to be around this game for quite a while. I've seen a lot. Yeah, it's
That's one of my favorite videos.
Yeah, it was cool.
I also, low-key, I have Brian Clifton on video. When John was in high school, he windmills it, and I pan over to Blank Man, a.k.a. Brian Clifton, and he looks right at my camera and hits me with a da-da-da. And I never used that because I thought it was in bad taste, and we were trying to protect an image, so I didn't do it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it won't get used now.
Hey, this kid from Ravenscroft, McCallum Wright. I watched him last year at Our Lady of Lourdes. Shout out to Our Lady of Lourdes Catholic Schools.
My roommate went there, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Kid he absolutely took our academy team apart last year as an 8th grader.
Oh, really?
Absolutely did.
He's a talent, man. I like the way he's played tonight.
He plays hard, and that's the thing that I love to see out of young kids. But regardless of your reputation, you got to go and get after somebody.
So before you get out of here, Brian Clifton, let me ask you one question. We've talked about it a little bit. You've stepped away from the game for a second.
Yep.
I know you well enough to know that's not going to last but so long. Do you have any idea what you would like to do within the game? Let the people know in case anyone hears this and there's an opportunity out there for you.
I don't know. I'm looking for something that makes sense. Right now, anybody's interested in following the arc of my coaching career could catch me out at Wake Forest Parks and Recreation Department. I'm the head coach of the 9 and 10-year-old Wildcats.
Can you get an adult team? I'm trying to get on that D1 Sports adult team.
Do you have the guards going in a straight line?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, look,